Alrighty, hey guys, I just realized a massive flaw with my plan. In that, I have the horrible feeling Astrид is late to this fucking wedding. Because I think the clocks have changed, and they haven't in the UK, but I think they have in the US. So, I need to skedaddle quick, I think. Yeah, okay. I think, okay. Fuck. This isn't good. Ooh. Okay, Grat's here. So they're in Big Valley, so let's get to Wallace. We'll do a quick check of telegrams there, and then we need to skedaddle. No, we need to get to the actual road. Which I guess we don't have to. I don't want to be late. 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 Fuck. I didn't think that was a possibility. I forgot the clocks were going back soon. I didn't realize there was a mismatch between America when they went back their clocks and us here in the UK. But it looks like that's what's happened, so fuck. Alright. I need to remind myself of where it is, so we need to get to Wallace Station. Ah, I fucked up so bad. Alright, let's get to Wallace Station. Why does Astrid have a map in our hands? We take out our gun, does it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay. Let's, Working to death. Oh. Okay. That's something. Bonnie and TJ, okay, here we go. North of Big Valley. Really? Really, Grat? This isn't the time for this. Fuck. Okay. Taking a quick relog to fix some map issues, and hopefully this is us going to be back on track here. Okay. Really? How have we still got a map stuck in our hand? I wonder if it's just for us. Okay, it's head the north side of Big Valley, so let's just follow the trail, I guess. And then see what we can't find. Maybe Hanging Dog? Bit of a strange place for a wedding, but I've seen weirder things. So pretty. I think they're wild horses. Yeah, okay, they are. Fine. Let's just try Hanging Dog then. I mean... Fuck this map, man! Oh, I see what I do. Oh, I was right. Hanging Dog. Hi there.
Yeah, unless Astrид, if you're here for the wedding, then you should get out into that field as fast as you can.
Okay, where in the field is it?
It's the rocks up at the top of the hill.
The rocks at the top of the hill, over that way towards Pronghorn.
In the flower field, yeah, you'll see everybody standing there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there they are. They're coming into view. This is like the most insufferable thing. Having the map stuck to my hand.
That better be.
Hi there.
Howdy, Astrид.
Get the rings I've done, so just
Love that you just said
think I assume you can ask for
that
it.
map in your hand.
Yeah, where
Mhm.
Alright, keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I've tried having a nap to put it down, and that didn't work. So I kind of don't know what to do at this point.
Have you tried just thinking about, clearing everything from oh, you know what? Never mind, you dropped the map. You guess you stuck it in that notebook.
we may have an answer.
Oh, I got my times all completely messed up. I almost missed this.
You got
Actually,
here
no,
just in
actually,
time.
I don't know. Oh, that's mean. Mick is the epitome of health.
No, me neither.
It's true.
Tyke.
Here we go, guys. It's wedding time.
Thank you.
There she is, TJ.
Thanks, Alec.
Howdy.
Oh.
Make sure to speak up so we can hear you.
We're sp-
I'm speaking up!
Oh, Bonnie all flustered.
It's all right. This is as good as it gets, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Well,
best.
before us here today, we have Terence Josiah Beaumont and Bonnie Jane Maguire. They have chosen to have a sort of a combination ceremony in giving with tradition. They've decided that it's a symbolic binding of their hands alongside that of the rings be their commitment to one another. That those cards that are not permanent but perishable, as a reminder that all things of the material eventually do return to the earth, unlike the bond and the connection that is love, which is eternal. I would ask you now, please join your right hands. Now, with this binding around your hands, I would ask for ye take this moment to exchange in the vows of bond between one another. Mr. Bowman.
Bonnie, when I first came to the crossing, I was alone and had nothing to my name. I'd given up all the plans I'd had for my life and any hopes and dreams that concerned a family. Then I met Alec, and he took a chance on a lone drifter looking for work, and because he took that chance, I met you. I remember the first time I met you and the horrible things that you had been through that day. That first day, even though I didn't say it out loud, I made my first vow to you, and that was to do anything and everything in my power to never let something like that happen to you again. That first day we went and talked like we had been in each other's lives forever. I began to have feelings I promised myself I would never have, but the more time I spent with you, the more I felt like we were made for each other like pieces to the same puzzle. That as long as we were together, we could do and accomplish anything, and we have. We have been there for each other, supporting one another no matter what. And no matter what the other one was going through, we kept pushing each other to be the best that we could be and picking each other up when we have felt like we have truly messed everything up. But no matter what has came our way, we have endured and will continue to as long as we live. In saying this, I would like to make more vows to you as we are here pledging ourselves one to another forever and always. Vows to lean on and vows to remind us of our dedication to one another. I, of course, promise to have and hold you from this day forward, for better or for worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, forsaking all others, and to love and to cherish. But I also promise to be your sunshine, your only sunshine, to make you happy when the skies are gray. And I'll let you know, dear, how much I love you every day. And as long as I live, I will never go away until death do us part.
My dearest and most beloved TJ, I can't believe this day has finally arrived for us. You would have thought that when we first met that we would have gotten here. But I would never change it for anything in the world. You are my rock, my resting place, and my safety. I love you beyond any words I can express, more than I've ever known. You are my moon, my stars, and the sun in my world. And without you in it, nothing makes sense. You are my ultimate sunshine, and you make me happy when skies are gray. We have been on the most wonderful adventures together, and might have even journeyed to the center of the earth on a boat that one time. But the adventure I'm looking forward to the most is getting to spend the rest of my life with you, TJ. You are my gift from God, and that's how I'll treat you. Forever until eternity. I love you, my darling.
No.
Jackie, please bring the rings.
Thanks, brother.
Don't mention
Now, would you please take the moment to place those rings on each other's fingers? Now, TJ, Bonnie, with this card and those rings, as a symbol of the lives you have chosen to lead together. Up until this moment, you have been separate in thought, word, and action. As your hands are bound together by this cord, so too shall your lives be bound as one. May you forever be one, sharing in all things, in love and loyalty, for all time to come. And with your hearts and hands now bound, I would like to share with you a blessing. May the roads rise up to meet you. May the winds be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your faces, and the rains fall soft on thy fields. May the light of friendship guide your paths together. May the laughter of children grace the halls of your home. May the joy of living for one another clip a smile from your lips, a twinkle from your eye. And when eternity beckons, at the end of a life heaped high with love, may the good Lord embrace you in his arms that have nurtured you with the whole length of your joy-filled days. And today, may the spirit of love find a dwelling place in your hearts. TJ, you may now kiss your bride.
Woo woo!
Woo!
Best day of my life.
And you'll not just be walking back down as any ordinary woman. You're walking down as a new woman in your new life. And you should do it with joy.
I absolutely will. Yeah.
Let's hear it for the bride and groom.
Oh, go on then.
Go on, the pair of ye.
Go on, TJ. Go on, Bonnie.
Oh.
I'll open the door for you. Hello.
Oh.
I couldn't behave entirely, could I?
No.
Let the party begin.
Yeah. Yeah. He was due a little pat in the arse, wasn't he? You're his best man. Yes, I think so.
That was sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Encore. Encore.
Oh my.
We're gonna be heading to the cattail. That way, we have all the booze we want, and we'll serve out food there. So I will meet everybody there.
All right. TJ, can I get you here for a second?
Are you guys coming today?
Stand beside Bonnie.
I believe so.
He won't even stand beside me.
Oh my gosh! Just
Sorry.
beside each other, please.
There's a bunch
I
of
was talking.
poutines.
And of course there is.
Would we expect anything less?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'll find my horse. I think maybe. I don't think anybody's leaving. I'm gonna wait till other people leave.
Wait a moment, I guess.
Cattail, yep.
Okay, we're all headed to Cattail Pond for a reception. Apparently, y'all
What?
want to follow.
You can't say that at their wedding.
We will be
I'll call them.
serving
Oh, I thought you said
an
there's
Irish dish for.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Hello, it's nice to make your
Good.
acquaintance.
It's great.
I was up all
Hi,
night.
Clara.
Love,
Okay,
love.
so
Hi,
she'll-
Astrid.
Oh,
How are
Thank you
you?
very
wonderful
much.
tale.
Thank you for
Out
coming.
of breath, I almost didn't make it here.
Goodness.
Oh,
And I'm happy you did.
no,
They're
that's
yours.
the sin, you know.
That it
I wouldn't
is.
have so much
Turns
of
out I
a-
had my
always
pocket
the
watch
thing, yes.
screwed to the wrong time, so
Dear.
TJ, like, seriously?
They do say Ireland is the land of saints and scholars, and by no means are we saints.
Oh no, no, never. But I managed
that's
to
a
make it
fun
here
crowd over
despite
there,
the,
huh?
The
Certainly.
misinformation I received, but I
This
hope
is
I could do
quite
some good
a-
science for you both.
Interesting mix of
No
food.
doubt about that. And Kathleen, one more introduction.
Isn't
My
it
uncle
just?
here to your left. You may have met him
You
before.
don't really need to be introduced to him now. He's a bit of a, you know.
Well, today's
He's
a
a bit
day
of a
for
house
celebration, no
dance.
matter what side of
He
anything
do well
you're
to not
on.
know at all.
That is
Oh,
true.
Our pleasure to make your
Very
acquaintance.
Can I
true.
say, by the
Mine
way,
to my
Pleasure.
disgusting cretin of a nephew over there.
fucking
He is
Oh
disgusting.
no.
Not this
No
one.
one
This is
has
my,
discussed
this is my
it.
favorite
Such a
nephew.
lovely
Stunning
deal
is
in
no
such language.
Is that
See how he
so?
keeps
Aye,
his
but
face
it's
nice
a
and clean shaven.
Mr. Cross.
Yeah, well groomed. That's right.
Cross. That's
Didn't
George.
you have-
Okay.
Last time I saw him,
What's
he
wrong?
was-
Calm yourselves. This is a wedding. Let him go.
The cattail pot, no. Fighting is
Sarah,
fair.
do something first.
Wait, fighting is fair.
Please.
Yeah, it's a poppy wedding.
Okay, can we wait till
How expensive?
Not an
how
Irish
expensive
wedding
is it?
unless there's at least one fight.
It
My
doesn't
fucking
really
hat
matter,
go.
does it?
Oh, Christ.
Thank you.
Your
I
hat's
lost
right
my
here.
fucking
Your
hat.
hat's right
Here.
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Invited me.
Well,
Well,
thank
of
you.
course I'm gonna invite you. We're family.
It's too
right?
dark.
It is.
Last time I
It's
checked,
your
we weren't.
family. Why wouldn't you be
Anyway.
invited?
Come here. I know we
I
don't do
sent
this.
you-
Give me a
I
hug.
sent you an
And it's rain
invitation
too. That's good luck.
Yeah. Right at my wedding
Oh, no,
too.
this one.
But
alright.
I'll catch you
Hey,
at
sir.
This is what
I
you
said
do.
about that the
Never
better.
mind. I don't know why I said that.
That's fine. I'm glad.
I took drugs, that's why.
just-
Oh boy.
How you doing, Clara?
Right. I really didn't. We took a tumble yesterday off the horse, so I was in a lot of pain and I didn't want to be in pain. So I took the drugs again. I was going to get off of them and now I just here.
Yeah, no, but
So
it needs to be a
I've
good
had not one but two attempts made on my life today already.
Okay.
Oh God.
I swore
Why?
I'd miss it for the wild and
I was nervous.
Oi, so on the way
No.
here, Jackie was
Mr.
riding his own
Bob.
horse. Big mistake.
Have you here, Jackie.
He ran into me and Ty.
Pleasure to meet you. My
So
name is
Ty
Bob.
took the reins from
Don't
his
speak to us,
horse
no,
and
my speech.
rode him here.
Never won it yet.
And then just
No
now,
shit.
when we were getting
Yep. Get
Yeah,
ready.
that's-
ready
that's
to
Terrence.
come back up
Well, I
here,
look forward to hearing it, but
Tibbs,
I'm also slightly
this
terrified.
like
Yeah,
called away her horse,
Terrence just
and the
a name.
fucker ran me over.
Mr. You okay?
I'm feeling a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I have a print or two in my ribs.
Oh,
Yeah,
Christ.
now everybody knows my middle name.
Well, seems like you got a whole heap of doctors here if anyone needs any medical attention.
That is true. You do have all the doctors. I love the colours between the two parties.
Oh, the red and the blue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And just all the medics and the sheriff over there are all very
There's a sheriff here?
light. Chevalier, yes. She's with William Fletcher, so I think she's a
Oh
plus one.
shit.
Down there.
Right, so maybe
There's a lot of graves around here.
Yep. So we
We
behave.
We're behaving.
Okay, boss, let's go.
We're gonna have a good time.
I mean, half of this wedding is filled with mandatory porters, though, including the bride.
And me. Do you fucking mind?
I saved it just for you.
In my ear, you pilly.
Yeah, of course. Where else would I burp?
Oh, you're foul.
Thank you. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
You two are adorable.
I know I am.
He's a
Thank you,
pain.
Clara.
You can have him.
Full tie.
Hi there.
Hi, Astrið. How are you?
How you doing, mate?
Not so bad. Not so bad. How are you two? Keeping well?
Yeah.
Keeping excellent.
Good. You joining us at the cattail?
For
It'd be
sure.
rude not to, wouldn't it?
Imagine.
Indeed it would.
Does anyone want to live to Cattail Pond?
I think we're all making our own way.
No,
At least
right?
I am.
Just making sure.
Suppose we should probably get set up to go. I'll see you over there.
See you over there.
Did you say something?
Perhaps earlier that day, and I really thought that he was trying to repeat his piss, and he won't let me live that down.
Oh, Astrид.
Hi there.
Hello, Astrид.
Hi, kid. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, fine.
It's good to see you.
I had my pocket watch screwed onto the wrong time,
How
so
am
I
I
was
doing?
very almost late.
Well, I did see you over there,
Good.
and I was like, oh, I didn't know Astrид was here. So you came just in time.
Yeah, literally just in time. You joining us at the cattail?
Yeah, I think we're gonna head over there.
Good. Well, I'll see you over there then.
All right, folks. I
See you
think
there.
we're making our way down to Cattail for the reception now. If you all want to mount up,
Alrighty, thank you, Jackie.
Cade.
not a bother.
Yes?
Do will that do?
Why do you have
I think so. I think you can get anything you want to that in there, can't you?
I can't find my designated rider.
Hi there, Mr. Murphy. Beautiful sermon.
How are you, Astrid? Thank you very much.
Have to ride on my own.
I'm doing good,
I just
thank
can't
you.
see him,
Are you
sorry,
keeping
darling.
well?
What do you mean?
As well as one can.
Specifically told me to.
Good. Glad to hear it. Let me go get my horse. I'll join you on the ride to
No
cattail.
problem at all.
Yes, well, that's why yeah, that's a good response. Yeah, I take it.
Bastards.
Don't talk about yourself like that, John.
Well, you know, caught a glimpse of you. I sort of did, Nick.
Oh, there's something. I just dug this out.
About
of the
all
cupboard.
you get of me.
Just a glimpse.
Not my first wedding.
First, it was mine.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
How'd you like it?
Did
I
I
don't know.
behave?
It was alright, I guess. Well, you see, you lot of cattail.
If
Wait till
I
you
were
get
to
to
get married, I don't think I would have a wedding.
No?
Surely you'd have a reception at least. That's where the fun part starts.
I would
Exactly.
probably have something with everyone at the camp, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I need. As long as you're paying for the booze.
Paying for it, I'd make it.
Even better.
Astrид, I do not see your horse.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of just moving via osmosis at the moment.
Huh. I am on my horse.
I trust you.
Maybe we just need to get the cattail in.
Aye, we all need to get there. Let's get a shimmy on.
You two have transport to cattail?
Yeah, I think so. I came here with Cade. I'm a little worried he's going to leave without me.
I'll just walk on ahead. I would have caught up.
I think Cade maybe has already gone.
Yep.
No, he's ahead. Taran's not going to go anywhere. Because he's my ride out of him, and as much as he hates me, he wouldn't leave me stranded, so...
I've walked from Big Valley to Valentine before. I could walk to Cattail.
Yeah,
Well, you
well...
won't.
If push... I'll linger with you.
I'll
If
give you a
push comes to
piggyback ride.
shove, you can get on my horse and then we can...
Okay. I think it is maybe a little dusty, though, because I am having a little bit of trouble seeing your horse at all. I don't know if that's
Ah.
just me.
No, I'm having issues too.
Okay, so you might need to send your horse away and then
Okay.
call him back. Yeah, I think I left. No, he's there. I will.
Alright, how's
Please
this?
Don't leave, don't be Kate. There you go.
Oh, there's Cade. Ah.
I was definitely not concerned that you left without me. No. Well, not knowing me. I'm sure you might have forgotten. Look at the moose! Oh,
Oh yeah, he's been there for a while.
yeah, I saw him when we were at the ranch. He's so beautiful. He's so big.
If you two are coming, I wouldn't be left behind.
Made me cry. He was so beautiful. I love weddings.
I wonder if that's
What's wrong with last name?
Actually no, I'm sorry. Why was I thinking your last name was Gray? That was not her old last name was
That's a
McGuire.
different Bonnie.
Yeah, that is a
yeah.
different Bonnie.
There is a
I'm
Bonnie
tired,
Gray. Okay.
This Bonnie is Tyke's twin as well.
Oh.
Same
Oh, is that
birthday,
right?
same last name-ish.
Oh.
That's true. That's true.
She's the better twin, though.
It is.
She got all the looks and the smarts, the career.
I think you're beautiful, Tyke.
You have to say that. You're my platonic fiancé.
You don't
Everyone's your
have to say
platonic
anything.
fiance type.
By law.
How come I didn't make that list?
Will you marry me, Kate?
I'll think
I don't want to be on the
That's
list.
why.
Kate's on the list.
Miss Fallon.
Uh-huh.
Do not.
Miss Fallon.
Yeah.
Do not.
What?
Just ignore
Miss-
him. No,
Miss
ignore
Fallon.
him.
Yeah.
No. Would you like to be my platonic fiancé?
No, all of my fiancés leave me, so.
I would never.
Honestly,
Yeah, we
you
have
could
so
not
much in
fully get
common.
rid of him. No, listen, you cannot get rid of him. That's the issue.
I'm like a leech. No?
We've been trying.
Wait,
Yep.
DJ, like,
No, we have not. I have not. I love you, Ty. You're great. Can we not bring this up again?
What about
This is supposed to be a happy day. It's supposed to be a happy day. Happy day.
What about my nose, kid?
Happy
Nothing.
day. We're not going to
No,
talk
say-
about. You have a
Let me
beautiful
test.
nose. You have a beautiful nose. You all have beautiful noses, and we all know that Taryn has the best nose out of everyone ever.
That's not what you said.
But,
I'm gonna go get my poem.
Do not. I will fucking burn it.
I don't remember that.
It's because you're on drugs.
I'm on drugs today. Because Paraguay used to us on the club, and it was pretty bad. That really hurt.
How did Perkin almost take you?
We
Right behind us.
we were riding, and then we tripped on a rock, but it was quite close to a cliff, so we both fell off the horse, and I was inches from falling off the edge of the cliff. I probably would have died. So
Making a left.
we could have.
Sorry.
That's alright. Apparently we're making a left.
We were supposed
This
to
is a
make
right.
left.
Alright.
Yeah, someone who knows where they're going go in front of us.
I always know where I'm going.
Paige, you don't know shit.
Come on.
I do never know.
That's not true. I always know where I'm going. Right now I'm going to Cattail Pond. I knew that.
You're very poor with directions.
That's not true.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
great with directions.
I'm not quite there.
I missed it. I can navigate in the winter. Yes, it does. I can navigate just fine in the winter. Most
Apparently
people
TJ wasn't
can,
expecting
Paige.
to have a speech.
You're the odd one out here.
I'm the normal one.
No, you're not. Most people still know where they're going, even if there's snow.
Hi there.
I don't like the look of that. You think they'll try and gate crash?
I don't.
Zip maybe one.
Nah, it's the point. Not if we're here.
Is he scared of us?
No. Jade is like the system.
Good thing she's here. See your hearts again?
Sorry, what was that?
See your hearts again?
Yeah. I sent him to go play in the field, and he got all the dust off him. And
He's looking much better now.
have you been keeping?
Not so bad, not so bad. I didn't think I was going to make it today, but luckily I moved a whole mountain.
Oh, that's good. I almost didn't. My clock was screwed to the wrong time, it seemed.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Christ, that was almost my
me
issue as
to
well.
get a stew.
Alright, let's get fucking hammered.
We all going inside, are we?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Wait, George, you got pocket space?
Oh, for stew. We're passing away stew.
Yeah, I can carry 3 things for you.
Thank you.
Okay, will you
Actually, no.
grab
Give
some?
me a
You're very
Give me a
welcome.
sec, I can take 4 things. Give me a sec.
Okay.
No.
Hello.
Thank you.
Then TJ, if that's the case, then you should
All
be
right.
able to-
I'm handing out some stew for the party.
Wait, no,
If you
this one's the
guys
one.
would like
Sure.
some,
Thank you.
very welcome.
We got Taryn as well.
He's taking care of Clara first. It's fine.
Hi, TJ.
Oh, Astrид. How are you doing?
Long
Thank you for
time.
coming. I know it has. How have you been?
The next
Did he-
decade.
Oh,
Did he
I'm
give
fine.
you stew, by the way?
He did.
Look at that, she
he
made
did.
it through.
Congratulations to you,
Simon
T.
first.
Thank you.
I don't
Thank
need
you
to
very
disappoint
much.
Ryder, I'm fine.
You're looking lovely, by the way.
Knock on my
Oh,
head
thank
says
you.
otherwise.
You're looking very
You'll
sharp.
recover.
How have you been?
Besides,
Bloody
we agreed to keep all the fighting for
Things have
during
been
the
up and
reception,
down,
so
but
you can beat the Christ
today's a
out of whatever
happy
you
day,
want.
so we're not gonna talk about that.
Hey, well, today is a happy day, and
I am
I agree with the past statement, up and down. But today is a great day, so.
TJ, we got everything in our pockets, so everyone can go in.
Even the other stuff?
Yep, I grabbed that. It's in pockets.
Okay. Alright. Yep, okay, with their special stuff later, we'll pass that out to whoever wants it. Stew. Anybody want a stew?
Sure.
Is it a special stew?
I'm gonna have to know.
I'm
when
excited.
the thing
It
bloody
smells good.
finishes so I don't accidentally tackle you before then. Fair enough.
There you go. No problem. Everybody else has made their way inside, so feel free to. You, everybody got stew? Alright, I'm
TJ,
gonna...
How's your day been, Kate?
Yeah, it's good. I just worked and came here. That's all.
You're married now.
Good stuff.
Wow.
How about you?
I'm still...
Well,
I'm still...
as
it's
you
still
know,
sinking in.
I very
It's hard
almost
to
missed
believe.
it. I was out, well,
I think so.
I was in my room
probably
doing
wasn't
some studying, and then
present back there.
I went downstairs in the saloon, and I realized that no one was there, and you realized that I had the time on my
George,
pocket watch
was it
screwed on
George?
all wrong, so I threw on
George's
threw on this
mustache, huh?
outfit and bolted
I
as
think
fast
he'd
as I
kill
could
us
out to the
if we did
big
that.
valley.
He was,
Oh, no.
we had to tie him down with
Well, at least you made it.
80 different types.
Yeah, just in time.
Well, he was
By,
thinking
what,
about
a
it,
couple
so,
of minutes
I mean,
it was?
at one time.
Was he actually?
Yeah, it was, he
Alright,
was
sis,
sick
I'll have
for
to
like
ask him about
a
that. I
brief
don't believe
second.
it.
I'm gonna head inside. I'm curious who's here.
For
Sounds
a
good.
split second he was sick, and then he goes...
I wonder if they are going to try anything.
By the way, when do you want my speech? Do you want it before the drinking or after?
Before the drinking, when you can still give it. How about that?
Alright, we best give it soon. I'm gonna be fucking getting into it.
Okay, well, if you do, Sam has the poutine, so...
Excellent.
There's 40 bottles of it, so enjoy.
Fucking
Jesus.
Christ. Okay, maybe I will need a designated rider.
Right, I need to remember to save you a bottle.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
It's
Yes,
a
I
fresh
cannot drink
batch.
today, sadly, but it's okay. It's
I
okay.
think I would like a bottle. I don't think I've ever had the honor of trying some poutine.
Well,
Today is the best day to do so.
yeah, it's gonna be a day. The goal here is to not remember anything past this point.
Pretty much.
Speak for yourself.
You're gonna love it. You know, the swill that, you know, this man and his ilk make in this country, the moonshine, as you call it, pure piss compared to what we make in the mountains.
I made this. I used to make the poutine.
No. Us. It's a family recipe.
Yes, and I got it from Relic, and I've been
Oh, yeah.
making it. So
I need to watch.
Did you actually make this batch?
Yes, I did. I used to make the poutine all the time back when I,
know, I'm
first came
studying.
across it. It's just,
I'm glad you remembered the recipe, though.
yeah, well, I mean, it went through. It's good. I was a little bit rusty at the beginning, but we're good. It's probably one of my best batches I've ever made. So
I'm surprised you went for it. You could have singed your eyebrows off.
I did.
I mean, I'm not gonna say
They
there wasn't a
painted
close
out.
call. You know, no, they're not. But I'm just saying there may have been a mishap here or there. You know.
Bushy and manly, as they always were.
Yeah. Let's get inside. I'm sure my bride's wondering where I'm at.
Yeah. I'll grab the two from the top. We'll meet you in there.
Oh, goodness. Pardon?
You know, Kate dating Fallon's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I can almost feel her eyes on me every time I go up to talk to him. She hasn't said a word to me. She hasn't said a word to me.
She's not the chattiest. She's a bit shy, so.
I think in my case it might be a slightly different reason.
Yeah, probably.
I think. Is that the Pavi lady? Yeah. I mean, oh, yeah. Yeah, you got this. That way you go. Yeah, I mean, you're looking good. Hold on. Here.
Sadly, Daniel couldn't
You
make
put
it
it
today.
in there, I'll twirl it.
That's a shame.
Yeah, so as I was saying, the
How's
New
he
York
feeling?
financial market is just not the same as it once was.
It's
Exactly,
up and down,
that's a
really.
shame.
His
It
recovery
is
is going to be
crazy.
long and
It's
hard.
country come to- That's it, that's the stuff.
Well,
Oh, the gold bond is
I
terrible.
know a thing or two about long and hard
Yeah, I would
recoveries.
invest in silver if I was you.
You could exactly steal my husband for a brief moment.
Yeah, we were
Yes,
growing up with my mustache.
yes.
It was always like this.
Yeah, his
Oh
Ash
my
was
Christ,
always
you're-
pristine.
Apparently your pockets are quite full and I have a few empty pocket holes if you
No,
like
but they're
to-
not as full. But I do still have 3 saved on me.
Oh, so you don't want me to hold
Hi,
anything?
Bunny.
Howdy, Astrид. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for inviting me. It's so nice seeing you.
Of course, it's a pleasure.
You look
Us being
beautiful.
for- I didn't mean for it to be on our wedding day that we would
so
catch up, but
lovely.
And,
thank you. But I'm glad that you're here and can make it.
No problem.
Yeah. I had the time on my my pocket watch screwed on wrong, so I very almost didn't.
Oh, lucky that there was a bit of a
That's
mishap
fine, I
and
think
it
they
got
have
delayed, so perfect.
Everything works out in the end.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming, Clara. Thank you for coming, Astrид. It's a pleasure to have you all here.
It's a pleasure being here. It was such a sweet service.
Amazing.
Beautiful music.
Thank you.
Would you be interested in the good stuff?
Oh, thank you, love.
So how's life been treating you in the medical department?
Oh my gosh, it's been so chaotically busy. There's so much going around. I'm so looking forward to a few days off.
Well, be sure to take them.
I certainly will, yeah. And I'm making TJ take some days off from Pavi stuff as well, so it's forced on him.
Nothing like a little bit of enforced rest to, you know,
You alright, mate?
brighten up the day.
Exactly, yeah. Perfect. Speaking of, he keeps disappearing on me. I'll be right back.
Sure. It's nice seeing everyone, isn't it?
Sorry.
It really is such a brilliant and eclectic mix of people, isn't it?
Yes, it really is.
From doctors to sheriffs to civilians to Hathaway.
Apparently,
Well,
if I go more than an hour
I
without
assume he's not wanted.
No.
I'd hope. And he wouldn't come to a wedding while wanted.
No, that would be most silly of him.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. The paintings on the ceiling are such an odd choice.
Ah, oh, I never even noticed them.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go ruffle some feathers. In a nice way, of course.
Mhm.
Oh.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. So, let's say Margot.
Hi there, Bella.
Bella.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Doing good. Yourself?
Doing alright. No
Oh,
complaints.
the silence is broken. My work here is done.
Yes, Mr.
It's
Johnson.
you did it.
What were you gonna ask?
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Since you're
realize I was
curious,
interrupting.
since you're curious, I will ask them, Velen.
Ask them what?
I'm about
I
to
am also
explain.
curious.
So, Bella, Margot, let's say you are speaking to each other, and you both go to say something, and you say it at the exact same time.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And you both stop, realizing that you're speaking over each other, and you both say, you first.
Right.
And neither of you want to go first.
Okay.
And then let's say, Margot, you touch your nose and say, not it.
I thought I just saw Shay, but.
Would that compel Bella to go first?
I think you've chosen the wrong people to ask, really.
Yeah, back me up. Back me up.
Bella and I have some kind of strange telepathic link where we always seem to know what the other one's about to say.
Oh, you doctors and you're diverting. Answer the question.
Goodness gracious.
No, I'm not sure I
Oh,
would
God,
say
the
that.
saccade I hear.
Thank
Hello,
you,
love.
Margot. Thank you.
Bella, what's your answer?
Mick?
Hello,
Wait,
Kathleen.
what? Wait, hold on.
Hello.
What was Marco's answer? Because I
Hi,
think
Kathleen.
he said what I was gonna say.
His answer
Hello,
was
Dave.
wrong, so I
Told you.
hope it's not the same.
Oh. Wait,
Hey,
I didn't.
you
I
can't
didn't
ask
hear-
questions like that and then tell people they have the wrong answer.
I mean, I
Yes,
feel
okay.
It's very
honestly,
rude.
you know, it should be it should be your prerogative to, continue the conversation rather than
Thank
making
you.
it awkward.
Thank you. Right? And some stupid nose touching doesn't matter.
Yes, don't pick your nose. It's not polite in public.
Oh, no, nobody's picking there. Kathleen, what do you make of this?
What am I making of us now?
Okay, you and I speak at the same time, right? And we both stop and say, no, you first. And
Yes.
then we can't decide who should go first on what they were going to say, so I touch my nose
Usually
and I say, not
just.
it. Does that mean you
Then
have to
I
go first?
insist that you'll go first. No,
But
I
even
insist
if I
that you
touched
go
my nose
first.
and said
No, love, you'll go first. You'll go first, love. There you go, love.
See? Thank you.
Even
See,
if
and
I
then you go
touched my
first.
nose and said, not
Thank
it?
you.
What is the
Okay,
importance
here's
of
the
the
thing,
nose?
Well, you know,
okay?
who wants to play by
If
the rules?
it's
Eh?
anyone else,
I'm
I
going
would
home.
insist that they go first, but if it's you, I would just talk.
Okay, no.
Okay, come back.
Wait, Cage, you didn't touch your nose first.
Wow, that was really easy.
That's not how that works. You know what? This is why I don't break the silence. I'm never going to speak
Okay.
again.
My
Oh,
lord.
I don't believe that for a
Stop
minute, but
pouting,
sure.
okay? We're at a wedding.
Wonderful singing, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're more than
Oh,
welcome.
Kate. I'll be singing some more in a wee bit. I just leaving a break for. I think someone's going to do a speech.
Lovely.
Oh, nice. It wouldn't be a wedding without some speeches.
Would it be about
I've
touching
also
noses?
run out of happy songs. I have sung all the happy songs, and I'm debating which sad one to sing first.
Yes,
So I
comes
go
out
with Danny
already.
Boy. I'll make everyone cry with that one.
It's a great
But
song.
anywho.
You play what
Oh,
you
yes,
want to
yes,
play.
yes, Oh, it's not much fun. I'm running out. I'm running out, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, how about you folk? How'd you enjoy the wedding?
I thought it was beautiful.
It was
It was beautiful.
I still have a wedding.
Can I just say, those 3 people riding by on their horses as soon as they kissed and going whoop whoop was like amazing.
I didn't hear
Oh,
them
they
go
weren't
whoop
part of
whoop.
the wedding.
No,
No, no, they were just watching.
If they coordinated that though, that would have been some
Was that-
amazing
Wonderful.
wedding planning.
Can I just ask? Kind of looked like Zip Quill. Was that Zip Quill?
What, that passed by during the
Possibly.
wedding?
Yes.
It might have been,
Ride
yeah.
by
They definitely
Quill.
did look a wee bit like...
I don't know. I was on the
Really?
servant side
Hello.
of
I
the
think it
aisle,
might
so-
have been.
Well, he passed us
Yes.
just as we were pulling into the pond, so
Oh,
probably.
one second, my pockets are quite full. Give me 1 second.
Oh my gosh.
I'm over. Join
Gonna
the
munch
ever-growing
on a piece of
circle.
bread real quick.
Yeah,
Yum,
munch
yum,
on
yum,
it,
yum,
just-
yum.
just eat it.
Nom, 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 nom.
Just eat it.
I'm taking too much of this alcohol.
Thank you. I did want a glass of whiskey. I appreciate that.
You are very welcome.
Let's try this Guinness stew.
I hope it's good.
It tastes very good.
TJ, what are you doing serving people? You're the
Yeah,
groom.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
I can serve you.
This is let me do it.
Do you need help? Oh, well, I
That's
don't
Guys, don't tell him not to do it. I'm actually really proud because the first time he's ever like done this other
You know
thing.
what? Since there's a delay in the speech, I'll go get some more music going for you folk.
I can't even taste the Guinness, TJ.
Well, that's kind of you, Kathleen.
I did have to.
You know, let's fill the air.
Oh, whoa.
I mean,
Wow.
I can't help myself, you know.
I'm sure it definitely calmed the nerves.
What could I interest?
See, now it's awkwardly silent, but I have committed to not breaking the silence anymore since you all betrayed me, so somebody else has to do it.
Kathleen's getting set up to play some music.
For me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't notice
Oh,
that.
perfect.
I mean, did you think my coworkers were gonna disagree with me?
How would they know what side you were on?
Because they know me. What do you mean?
Where the fuck is TJ? Oh, he's over there.
I like your dress, Bella.
Thank you. It's good to see there is someone else representing the red and black like me.
Yeah, I love a nice red jacket.
Yeah, I can't help myself every once in a while.
I love your
I'm not wearing
outfit,
black, I'll
though.
wear
The pink
red
and
sometimes.
blue looks quite lovely together.
Has life in the crossing been treating you?
You know,
Right, gents, here you go.
steady gallop forward as always.
That's good. Always good to be moving in the right direction.
No, I know.
Hey, it's a direction. We're moving.
I suppose that's true.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check and see if the boys are alright.
Sure.
I'm gonna smash this thing.
They might be coming in.
They might be.
No, nope.
Smash it.
No, I'll give them a moment longer.
How have you been?
Is this
Give me 2 seconds.
You know, Saints
Hey,
Crossing
geez.
being Saints Crossing, things have been pretty up and down, but
Sorry, then.
We're doing a shot, family shots.
I'm doing well. Starting to recover. Well, starting to really feel the recovery from all my injuries, so that's something.
Good, good. Let's see if we can keep you on the mend for a bit, huh?
No, that would be good. I went from
Yeah, well, I'll be
having
back.
never really been shot before to being shot, what, 6 times in 2 weeks?
For a fucking awful joke.
Oh, yeah, you've definitely had your share now.
Yeah, I've had my fill, for sure. Do you like my new scar?
Oh, wait.
Let's do the shot, family shot right here.
Oh.
I
nice.
almost lost my eye to a shotgun blast.
It's good you did lose the eye.
Yeah, the doctor said if it had been, what, a quarter of an inch higher, I probably would have had to lose the eye.
I see.
That's what Alec had wrote down.
But here's hoping we can keep all that bad business in the past and
I'm a little rusty, but
I can keep
it
going
does
with
the
my
trick.
recovery.
Hey, you're welcome, you're welcome.
I support
See,
this.
unfortunately, I've run out
Ugh,
of happy songs,
look at-
so
look
we're
at
gonna
these
find
two.
something in the middle.
Oh, feel free to just keep playing the same songs over and over again. I don't mind.
Are you two gonna follow each other around all night, or?
I'd follow you around now if you're not fucking careful.
Yeah, especially if you have a drink in your hand.
You've been pursuing me for a long time, Nick.
I have, and you'd be looking over your shoulder at a very looming, brooding
Whatever.
Irishman following in your
Wait, what?
shadow.
Whenever.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're not wrong. You don't
Have
need
we
to
had
be
the
behind
pleasure
me
of
so you
meeting
can
before?
get my cars. You need
You
the help.
probably like that.
Have we had the pleasure
Nick?
of meeting before? Dr. Marco.
We gotta play cards soon. I haven't played cards in like. 2
Was it
weeks.
You
But
are
it's funny you say that,
Margot?
for I did
Or-
Margot, yes.
Oh, hi. My name's Astrид.
I did first see some cards. And
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, Dr. Margot.
Where's Mr. Foreman?
I'm around fucking shit-faced.
You been keeping well?
Well enough, I suppose.
What did he just say?
Just managed to celebrate a birthday and visit Guarma without dying, so that's something.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Guarma's
Yes.
quite the place. It's beautiful, but
Very beautiful.
I don't even know where
somewhat
these clothes came
dangerous.
from. They were just on my body.
Yes, it certainly has its charms, should we say.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. My partner and I are planning a holiday there. It would be nice to go to Guarma and actually have good memories of the island for a change, as opposed to a constant stream of bad things.
Well, I hope some happy memories are created.
Me too. It would be nice.
Yeah, I heard the island is very good for it. I want to take some light clothing. It's really warm.
Yes.
It's very warm.
Yeah, it's a very close heat because it's, with it being so tropical, it's so humid, so you go into the shade and you can't hardly escape the heat, so yeah, dressing light is pretty important.
I have to pay Guarma a visit at some point. Not
One
in the
day.
near future, but one day.
Have you been before?
Yes, but not for pleasure, so...
Oh. Yeah.
But we see.
Right, but here, come here. Can we get back to me here, you know?
Oh my goodness.
We have a chat to Kate.
I love the Pavi folks.
Indeed, they're quite lively.
That they are.
We have to sit her down now and have a real serious
Oh, they're getting the dancing going now. too.
serious conversation.
Well, the alcohol's flowing.
That's usually
Seems to
my
be.
sign to head work.
Yes, probably about time we checked the rest of the crossing was doing okay.
Yes.
That's why I came to speak to you fairly early on before you two disappeared to your medical offices.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes, patients don't wait.
Yeah, we'd have a sip, a little sipple and a tipple.
It's always
And
nice
it'll
to be able to come and celebrate.
I'm gonna be waiting for chat.
I hope you enjoy the rest of the celebrations.
How are you, Astrид?
Thank you. Well,
Do let me know if there's
safe,
anyone doing speeches
safe
in
working, I
the
guess.
I will take
Oh,
notes
yes.
of
yes.
Thank you. Nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
too. Yes, and to meet you, Dr. Mungo.
Hey, no better time than the present. Oh, bless. Thank you, love.
We'll go after the speech. I'm
Alright.
curious.
Yep, it's in my face hole.
So what?
For me to drink.
Yoshi?
It's me, Bunny.
Oh my gosh, the world's a little weird.
Do you want
right
a
now.
scarlet?
What? My face is weird?
Somebody yell and gather everyone.
Yeah, your face looks weird.
Let's give this to Eminem.
Everyone gather round, folks. Come on now,
Oh my
everyone
God,
gather
right
round.
in my ear. Right in my ear.
Come on now, everyone gather round.
I'm
Everyone, Henry?
No.
No.
I apologize there, Mr. Murphy. I wasn't ignoring your question earlier. I was just finishing
First
the
things first.
conversation.
No,
want
no,
to
you're
criticize
right. I
my
apologize.
nephew's duties at the ceremony, but he never gave me the chance to object to the love of my life, Terence Josiah Beaumont, being taken from me forever.
I knew
Here,
it.
here.
I knew
Oh my
it.
god.
So forgive
You
me
tell
for
them.
little weepy dreams.
Speak your
I'm
truth.
sure you'll all understand.
I knew I'll always come second to you, Jackie, and that's okay.
You're a big dasser, Unc.
Family is the single most important value for our people, the Pavi. The ties that bind us are not constrained by things as trivial as blood. Our families stretch for miles, across oceans and across continents. Terence, you are my brother because I have declared you as such. And today my family grows even larger as a result of this ceremony. Bonnie Maguire, it is because you are now a part of it, and I couldn't be happier for it. Family is all we have at the end of the day. Some do not find comfort in this because they do not have the luxury of choosing their own. Of saying that these lovely newlyweds and as much my family as that great bearded fellow that blessed the ceremony. We have this luxury, and by God is it comforting. So let us celebrate, raise our glasses again and again and again. To family, to love, and finally, to Terence and Bonnie. Congratulations, you two.
The TJ and Bonnie. Hey.
Here's to Bonnie and Josephine.
TJ and Bonnie.
Thank you.
All right, I'm done before I embarrass myself.
Dance.
Oh, Christ. What? Better get the music going.
Take a bow. Take another bow.
Hey, the music shall come back.
I'd say he fucking said
Let's
it.
get
He
some
loves it.
merry tunes in here.
I'm so glad.
You like a drink, Helen?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I have got one. I have got the Pachin, and it is strong.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Wait, if you stand
Oh, has that been broken out already?
Yeah.
Well, it's broken out of my pocket. Would you like one?
I would actually love
Why
one.
would
I've
I-
never
why
had the
would-
pleasure of trying it.
Well, do what, Shay? Here you
Oh,
are.
I'd love one myself.
Oh, you'd like one too?
Thank you.
You have to pay for it.
Well, it happened.
Okay.
Fire, Sam.
Oh, okay.
You can pay up later.
All right, put it on my tab.
Thank
you, Dana.
Oh.
Very delayed, but
Right.
okay.
Bye now.
Fire!
Yes, gonna go
All
get on
right.
duty.
All right. Stay safe, okay?
Yes, you as well.
Take care.
Bye,
Enjoy
Mr.
your
Margot.
party.
It's nice seeing you.
You be safe,
See you
Astrid.
soon.
That was in.
Right, I'll see you soon.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Mimi, I know
I'm not taking anything off.
Bobby Sandwich.
I would love to do the honors.
Oh, no,
Hi there.
Take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to
Come here, Judge.
Constantinople. Been a
Come here,
long
baby.
time gone. Constantinople, why did Constantinople get
Hold on,
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
It's nobody's
Shake your ass, Alex.
business but those hips.
Your thumb moves. Just because I never show them.
Oh, Jackie, move those hips. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking sciatica.
Howdy, Astrid.
Mr. Hathaway, Miss August, a pleasure.
Where'd that go?
It's been a while. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you in that vest.
Look,
It has been a while since I put this vest on.
George.
I think I remember the day that you first got it. I
That was
remember
a
you
long time ago.
I remember you came bursting into the Valentine saloon asking people their thoughts.
Well, I mean, I had to be sure. It was the first time I spent a lot of money on a suit.
And it was a good choice, Hathaway.
Oh, George, you're looking
Thank you.
good.
George, what are you doing?
George.
You two having a good time?
My eyes out.
Yeah. It's actually been quite fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Easy, all right, easy.
I was just winding up my former colleagues with my presents.
Oh, the medics?
Oh, you okay?
Fair enough.
It's my final move.
Did you ever actually work with any of those people?
Oh yeah, Bella.
Oh, Bella, of course, yeah.
Bella
I was
did my
gonna say,
training.
the others are fairly newer, right?
Mr. Mungo, I believe is. Sorry, Dr. Mungo, I believe is.
Yeah.
Dr. Fallon, as I understand, isn't, but I've never met her before. I'm waiting until I'm the right amount of drunk before I do introductions with her, though. According to Clara, she is the deputy director of the entire department of health, so out of all of the ones who are quite likely to still absolutely hate me, you know,
Yeah, fair enough.
she might be pretty high up that list. But don't you worry, I am going to ruffle those feathers. Just, I'm going to pick my moment.
Sorry. I
Makes
don't know why I'm
sense,
standing
makes sense,
here.
yeah.
Very awkward.
I
I can't
You're
move.
absolutely fine. It's okay, you know? It's things that you just need to take a breather. It's fine.
That's right.
You get dizzy.
Yep.
Howdy, Minnie.
I've noticed you're not in here with us, Mick.
Yeah, come on, Mick.
Mick, where the hell are you?
I'll
Your
come
bum
get
zips
you.
on the floor.
Oh, hi, Minnie.
Mick, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Mick. Get over here. Follow me.
What you say?
We're trying to get Mick on the dance floor.
Come on, you
I know,
can't
I'm protecting Mick, it's fine.
Come on, Mick.
Persuaded me.
Mick, I need a partner to dance with.
Right, I'm here.
Come on, Mick. Show him what you're showing.
All right. You ready?
I am.
We're gonna have a sword fight.
You keep saying you've got
All right.
something for me.
On your cue, my love.
You two not up to dancing either?
Yeah, not right now.
You've been messing
I'm a little tired.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Hi, TJ.
and someone else is getting all your best.
Yeah, I'm not much of a dancer.
With my
Done exactly.
coordination, I'd probably snap a leg and then it'd have to get amputated. And
I didn't know you could move like
nobody
that.
wants to amputate a leg tonight.
Nope. Especially since the two doctors who are working have left the venue.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Backward, yeah.
Oh, this is a proper maelstrom of humans, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Tim Zelling?
You keep saying
I think he went upstairs.
Just moving through here.
No problem, George.
I don't recall we've actually been introduced before.
Me? I am Fallon.
Hi, Fallon.
Nice to meet
My
you.
name's Astrid.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Gonna walk all over you.
Oh.
Astrид and I go way back.
Yeah, I know you've mentioned.
You ready, babes?
I'm ready.
See,
Nice
I've
to finally
mentioned you.
meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Didn't
too.
say you had one.
Star Wars, take those
legs.
George, you're on mine now. Coming for you.
Howdy. You know y'all could always join in, have a little fun.
Howdy, Sam.
I think I have fun. I just know the meaning.
I need a
of
drink.
People
Hey.
say
Oh, excuse me, excuse me.
You're excused.
I've got more, I've got more of a
Why are
team.
you two not out there dancing?
Oh, you know.
Hey, TJ.
I'm tired.
Can I have another one?
You can dance.
Oh,
I could dance if I want to.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could.
are you okay over there?
I invite you. It was I know it was the finishing move.
Trees, trees.
Oh, hello, Dahi.
Oh, style tea.
No.
Oh my
A
goodness.
balance.
I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine.
George.
Yeah, I'm
I take my
having
back's
fun.
about to get Excuse me, just a moment.
George can get into it.
Yeah, you know, it'll happen, I'm sure.
Hello, TJ.
Yeah, we're going
Hello,
to
Sam.
have set today.
Hi, Sam.
It's getting awful close to people too.
Oh, hi, Bonnie.
I feel like it's such this ongoing joke
Hello,
at this
Alec.
point.
How are you?
Coming through.
Like, we're
Oh,
gonna
I
get
feel like
married
I'm
soon.
Watch my arms.
Yeah, I left in like, you know, early December, and when I came back in February, I thought for sure you'd be married.
Oh, Sam,
We've
Sam,
been
I need to come
saying
dance
that
here with you.
This is Hello, by the way.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Do
Oh, yeah?
you? You've already made it and everything. Have you worn it for another event?
Go, TJ, go. Go, Mick, go.
She's talking about the wrestling, that George.
Mick dances beautifully.
Smite
Look
me
at
with that
that.
sword.
Oh, yeah.
What colour should we choose, Kate? Green. Green. Just green.
Snore.
Sing it, Jackie.
I want everybody. Oh,
It's like Jackie's
green and orange. Okay, okay, yeah.
Because I can whip out the guitar. I think you'll
We
like
could do that.
that. Anyone know
Oh, yeah.
I, of course.
You want more?
That would be awkward. Just come dressed as your country's flag.
Oh, where's my
Nice dancing, Mr. Doherty.
Thank you very much, Astrid.
Honestly, no idea, Jackie.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I found someone.
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
And you only want
Up and
more of the
down,
good stuff.
but you know.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I'd say that's a fair. It's a fair way to put it for us as well.
I'll
Up and down.
see it now.
Hmm. It's nice seeing you folks around. I've been missing you all.
Who told you that?
Yes.
Feels good.
And I even have some of this to try.
Okay, thank you.
So you got the poutine.
What's up,
Jackie?
Have you seen
Hey.
Have you seen your
Very
I've never
good.
had it before.
What's this, TJ? Oh, you had it. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, I take
Let's go
it.
10 more.
Everybody follow me.
I'm
Sláinte.
Scab.
We all went down after good old
I'm
and
the
booze we could
more
not
attractive
miss.
of the three.
And we went there 5 minutes or more till we were all
You would argue in favour of that position, Jade.
Well, Shane's quite handsome when he doesn't have a beard.
There was Brown upside down, licking up the whiskey off the floor.
Oh.
Booze, booze, fight and cry.
That's strong.
They came knocking at the door. Don't let
That's my last
them
name.
in till it's all mocked up. Somebody shouted McIntyre.
Well, obviously, TJ, I'm going to sleep.
Thank you for coming around.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you for inviting me.
Make sure to let us know when you're going to be around next.
Oh,
yeah, of course, of course.
Started
Good
taking off
night.
his pantaloons, likewise his shoes and socks.
He went to bed
Hold
till he
on,
was
says
15. Oh
Brown,
my
can't
God.
have that, can't do that in here.
Bold-faced truth right there.
Don't go washing your trotters in the port wine tub.
Where'd tips go?
When we've got all this light beer.
Oh my, so Jackie.
Wow.
She's just getting into the music. She's feeling it.
Multitasking like a champion.
She's licking the whiskey off the floor.
They came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre. And we all got blue, blind, paralytic, drunk when the
I just didn't
old
want y'all to be
Duncan
alone.
Oh, appreciate that.
Well, then there came an awful crash. Half the bloody roof gave away, and we were drowned in the fireman's hose. So we were going to stay. So we got some tacks on our wet old slacks and nailed ourselves inside. And we were swallowing pints of stout. We were very eyed. And there was Brown upside down, licking up the whiskey off the floor. Booze, booze, the fireman cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all
going, he's a few
Somebody
jars.
shouted McIntyre.
Ooh, she's really
Oh,
good
he's
at
bringing
being
Hathaway in. Bringing Hathaway in.
Woke up like paralytic drunk when the old Duncan.
That's hilarious. Did you ever tell Joe about it?
Now that's the way to end the song.
Yeah, that's funny.
My God.
Hi, it's a pleasure, it's a pleasure. Anyone here
I just
like
hear his
fighting, by
laugh.
the way? Fight sounds, things of the sort.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of
Yeah.
fighting,
Absolutely.
Oh no.
speaking of fighting, there needs to be one.
Alright,
You look-
well, if you're gonna fight, now's the time, because I got the perfect fight song for you.
You're going to get left in your arse, Beaumont. Is that what it
Mick and
is?
Jackie,
There
I
you
think
go.
it's time you guys
Oh,
settled
come
it in the
on.
ring.
TJ and Mick, let's go.
How beautiful.
Yeah, I think it just depends on
How do you get in here too?
Don't know
Jackie.
when I didn't ache.
Jackie, get out of the way.
But this is now.
Get up.
And
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You get it. You get it. You get it. Get off the back.
Did you just try and break it up and then remember that it's a heavy?
Jackie.
No, I was just trying to figure out what was going on. And I just ran. Uh-oh, I think, okay.
I have
Mick, are you okay there?
Take care of it.
That's how you get customers on this chair. Fantastic.
Alright, let me give you a hand.
Oh, shit. It's still going.
Okay, there's people down. Please stop fighting. I'm gonna step on people.
Alright, let's get you off this chair.
Your hands are freezing.
It's because I've been holding cold bottles.
Oh, fuck.
Good try though, Mick.
I always knew, they always said, you rub your hands and you paint them red. Go spin a man right off his head, it's easy.
I'm sorry for the stray punch.
That still doesn't count as one.
I want them all.
Yeah, well, I was
Is
trying
that
to
a
play dead with it,
crime? I don't know why.
Catch him off guard.
They say that I'm so eager. They'll make you laugh.
I'll give you one
make
for
you
free.
cry. They make you
Not mine either. I don't know where he went.
What do you mean that's yours? Gee, how dare you?
Well, you're mine, but like, not, you know, my beloved.
No, that was...
But I checked them all. None of them are him.
Oh, I'll get him up, so
They say we may not pass this way again, so let's sing no more time. Bring out the ring.
Oh, Meg. Was it? I don't think I've ever seen a fight at a wedding before.
Well, you've obviously never been to an Irish one, huh?
I actually haven't. I have the pleasure of this being my first.
The fist will pack.
And hopefully I get to go to more.
And it won't be the last. Are you comfy?
What?
Wait, it won't be the last. My uncle has a fucking fistful of fingers coming his way now when I get up.
Sorry for inciting violence, but I just can't help it. That's so good.
I hope it's not my last.
I like to have a fight for breakfast.
Where did Shade disappear off to?
I haven't a clue.
I'm very social and I like it that way. But late mid-morning I need something to crunch. So I ask over toe broths for lunch. And folks are mad about my afternoon.
Alright, Meg, take my hand. We're gonna get you to your feet. Ready?
Thank you, my darling.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, darling.
My pleasure.
I'm also
Now for some more rum.
partial to puns. My healthy appetite gets strongest.
I need a fight with you, brother. Thank you very much, that time.
My at-home dinners are my men friends' delights.
All right, Burton.
Indeed.
Come on.
I completely agree, Astrid.
So let's get in the ring and let the fun begin. A little touch of sin. Why waste another minute? Step this way. It's
There was a lot more people here earlier. What happened?
I think everybody just kind of departed.
Hmm.
I think there's people having conversations outside.
We're doing it.
That makes
guys.
sense.
We're going for drunk Astrid.
No, I haven't the energy.
Oh, easy, boys.
Goodness, you started fighting at the end of the... Oh, God. Well, at least it's a good
We're back to this again.
They're just gonna continue doing it. This is just Polly. Welcome to the family.
Get in there. Stick him, Carl. Stick him.
Go TJ, go, go TJ, go.
Someone runs fights.
Go TJ,
Oh,
go.
TJ. Oh, God.
Back in there now.
I got a guilty song if you're interested in that. This one's not for the shy of ears.
Oh, feel free to play whatever.
This one's about extortion.
Oh.
Have fun.
Wow, what a
TJ.
Oh,
so
TJ.
provocative.
Any of the chickies in
Nah, because then I'll get a big head.
Mr. Murphy,
they'll tell you I'm
Astrid, how are you now?
nice seeing you. You back from your little trip outdoors?
I am.
Because the system works, the system called reciprocity.
Tell me, did you get my telegram?
Well, I've not checked my telegram at all today. Was it sent long ago?
Yes.
Got a little motto.
No, I must have missed
always
it.
sees me through.
Maybe I don't have the right telegram
When
from
you're
you.
good to mama.
No, you might. Every now and then, one or two
No,
will slip through for me.
This is hard to
I
forget.
understand
All
it.
the favors I'm
Was
wanna
it,
prepared to do. You do
Yeah, let's
one for
go over here.
mama. She'll do one for you. They say this life is tit for tat, and that's the way I live. So I deserve a lot of tat for what I've got to.
No, my telegram wasn't much of anything. It was just saying that I wanted to speak to you sometime. Next time you're around. I keep checking the Pavi camp for you, but it's been a little bit hard recently, just with, you know, looking after my partner who was injured.
I'm sorry to hear that. We've been making ourselves somewhat scarce.
Oh,
Are you wanting to? Yeah. Well, were you wanting to chat today, or?
I mean, I don't want to talk business on a day like today if you don't want to, but I just wanted to talk to you sometime.
All right.
If today works for you, then it works for me. If not, I'm not sure when I'll be around next, but I can drop you another telegram.
You know, we'll leave business aside for today, but I promise I'll get back to you. I'll be around either tomorrow or the day after.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I won't be around for probably a week now.
Oh, it's probably your face.
Oh, all right. Send me a telegram when you are.
Anybody want
I
more
promise I'll get back to you
Vagine?
right away at this time.
What you say to me? Thanks. Just, I'll let you know what days I'm around.
You want more
but,
Vagine?
I want to speak to you about something. I guess it's.
All right.
Yes. I guess it's important.
Well, and speak we shall.
For that.
I look forward to it.
I know
As
how
do
the
I.
economy works.
And
You
oh
feeling-
boy, is that Pachin strong.
You feeling better, old man? I am.
Stocks are going up. The market's looking good.
It's going up, boys.
Oh, is that another bottle?
Yeah, that's another one.
You have one to share?
Yeah, I would like to share with you.
Was I meant to wait for everyone?
Oh,
that's one.
Not,
All right.
Oh wait, don't
that's
you want a
TJ
bottle
looking.
too?
Oh, I would love a bottle too, but
Yeah,
do you
you
have
get a
enough?
bottle too. Yeah, plenty.
I let you to shut off.
There you are.
Come here, give me a hug, will ya? It's my charming nephew. Give me a hug.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love you, Shay. I love you. You know I love you, don't
See
you?
as well.
You know I love you. I make, you know I make jokes, but you know I love you. You know I love you. Hey, you. Hey, you. No, Nick, I love you. Nick, come here. Give me a hug.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug.
Give me a hug. Get out.
Don't you hug her.
Is happening over here?
It's a party.
Oh my god.
Oh, is he asleep?
He's sleeping. He just needs a quick
Seamus,
nap.
give me a hug.
Give me a hug.
I mean,
Give him. Yes.
come
here.
I may actually
Give me a hug.
just-
Yeah.
just-
Give me a
just-
second.
just-
Give me a
just-
second.
Oh, cheap shot.
I need a dad.
You know, now that I think about it, in terms of the Pavi camp, I think I've fought many people at the Pavi camp, but I've never fought anybody from the Pavi camp at the Pavi camp.
Oh my. Okay, someone's gonna get their head slammed into a wall.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh, you're still. Oh.
Easy now, big man.
I love you, Seamus. I really do. I love you.
On hand, biggest
I never tell anyone how proud I am of you, Seamus. I love you.
Yes, no, it's a shame.
I love you too, Uncle.
Does anybody want some more
Get
Pachin?
up on your feet.
You're the best, nephew.
Yeah, well, that's all right. All right. Up
There's
your
your
big
brother,
head.
Mick.
I've got some more and I'm looking forward to it.
Ceremony was beautiful.
4 bottles of Pachin left. Anybody want some?
I still got one left on me.
Okay, alright.
You gotta promise to
Been
keep
happy
that
together so
shit
far. I hope it continues.
man, alright, what are you from that boy?
I am
Well,
sure
I
it will.
cannot make that promise.
You gotta
my love.
promise me now.
But I
In front
can't.
of me and him while I
Taking a
hold him.
gander
You
at some
promise
point.
to keep him
That's the
safe.
outside.
You're holding a wall.
I promise what you're holding.
You've
and
just
I
missed
will
everyone
keep
kicking the
on
fuck out of each
straight
other.
and narrow.
I do. I've got 4 bottles.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Jade has some left too.
I don't listen. Where's my other drink?
Oh,
I don't know how many of it.
Hi.
Fight!
Alright,
Oh,
are you gonna
love
be
it.
able to swim, Nick?
Be behind me.
I said, mate.
Some excellent singing and playing.
Oh, thank you so much, love. I mean, it was just a pleasure to be invited to all, you know. It was a beautiful ceremony.
How we doing had to wear.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, it was a Yeah, beautiful ceremony.
Oh goodness, no! You're well out of it.
You know, the best man has a responsibility, and that responsibility is to lead the party, and you can't lead the party without being lit or
I
drunk.
get absolutely fucking piss wasted. It's
But
great. You're doing your job well.
It's not a good wedding if you don't do that.
No, it's not a good wedding if you don't.
Have you met my
He's getting
nephew?
started. He's getting started.
I have
Oh, yeah,
briefly.
he's
I
trying.
have.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
pleasure.
okay, good.
So this is my nephew.
My pleasure to meet you again.
Don't be rude.
The
Introduce
man is
yourself.
fucking smashed.
No, of course, I'd never be rude to such a lady.
Embarrassing the family.
Also,
Well,
hi.
I
don't think I said hi
it's
today.
beautiful to see Pavi driving so well. My
Saying hi to
my
George.
I got
a
a
long
bit
gone.
of a shock when
No,
they
I
told
did say
me
hi
you
to
were Harvey
you
as well.
as we
Can't
were
believe I
in
haven't
the
seen you on the
ceremony.
camp before.
No.
I have come by a good couple of times. I've been busy.
is
you know.
happening?
We had.
Alright,
we
yo,
bought a
I
bunch
am
of
heading out.
rice.
Yeah,
and
Minnie.
some folk
It's
and
good
I
seeing
who
you.
were sticking
Bye,
it to the road.
See you.
Goodbye, Kate.
Well, you're doing that, well, I know.
Good to see you, my man.
Yep, good to see you.
Jackie is a bit of a fancy.
Pleasure meeting you, Fallon.
We've been
I'm
pitched.
heading out.
Where did Clara go?
My mistake. Well, no, I tell a lie.
I think Tara,
never
Tig,
said
and
so.
Clara did not come to Cattail, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
they're upstairs.
That's-
They're outside.
Oh, they are?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Hey, I
Nick,
got
you
the
have a
armoured
good night?
wagon to run some fights from. You seem like the fighting type yourself.
Miss Fan, pleasure to meet you. You
Nice to meet you too.
take care on your journey home.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, Tibbs.
There's a fight.
I'm heading to sleep. Have a good night.
Tibbs.
Hi, Tibbs.
Down your
Tibbs.
I just gotta say good
Oh,
night.
is everyone really intoxicated?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
everybody. Hey, everybody.
Don't do this to me,
Alright, yo,
please.
I am heading out. It was great seeing y'all.
Oh, I'd be happy to talk to you.
Okay,
Yeah, mate.
I won't do it.
Yeah, I'm heading
You
out.
shut up and let TJ talk.
No, it's
Say
okay.
anything for everyone coming.
Fallon
Do
and
a
I
thank
are
you.
gonna
Do a thank you.
DJ.
I just want to
Make
say
a
a
speech.
few
Make
words.
a speech. She's making a speech.
Fine, I'll play cards without you and I'll win all the money. And you
The
won't be
card
there.
in weeks.
Seamus, don't debate.
Alright, everybody shut the fuck up.
Everyone shut up. Thank you, George.
You'll be well, Kate.
Yep, you will.
Go fuck yourself, Kate.
Bye, Kate.
Hello, my dear.
Bye, have a good night.
You wish.
See you, Fallon.
All right. I just want to thank everybody for coming and celebrating this most magnificent day with me and Bonnie. We've been looking forward to this for, I don't know, probably since the day we met, to be honest. I know that I'm truly lucky to have her in my life, but even more so, we're both lucky because we have all of you in our lives. And we wouldn't be here without you. And you'll always be our family, no matter where the winds may blow us or take us. You're always going to be our family.
Yeah.
And you're all right yourself, TJ.
You're always my family.
You're all right yourself.
Anyway, let's get extremely drunk, okay?
RDM.
Sounds good.
Sláinte to that.
Schlong.
Sláinte.
I
Not
got another one.
Schlong.
You'll get the other one soon.
Long goodness.
Not the first man to do so.
Bonnie, you're the best.
Bonnie.
Schlong.
Okay, Tibbs, who's the better handle?
Oh no.
Me
Well,
or
Bonnie.
Alec?
I would have to say you.
Thank you.
Bonnie.
Well,
Thank
that
you.
makes sense. I mean,
You
your
okay?
hands are, you know,
Soft.
soft and
Let me have him. Let me have him.
I need to go say hi to my wife.
My wife.
I feel alive. I've never been happier. TJ.
I don't know why that was so funny.
I love you. You'll always be my brother.
How many bottles of Pachin have you had?
4 or 5, I think. I got one more.
Oh my god, that is a lot. I've only had
A couple of champagnes. It's a little bit. It's a lot.
I was about to say that.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't drink.
I'll just leave.
Oh god, really? Oh, this is gonna hit you so hard, Bonnie.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret tomorrow, but I'm totally worth it. Oh, the room is spinning.
Oh god. Oh,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Yeah, Alec.
Are you my brother too?
Yeah.
Bonifer, Janice.
It's just Bonnie.
Congratulations, Bunny.
Might I steal you for a moment, Bunny?
Yes!
Might I steal you with no intention of ever giving you back?
Take it over, TJ.
But that's the thing. I need that lovely husband of yours as well.
What? Somebody
Come here,
yelled for
please.
me.
I love you.
Needed.
What?
I think that somebody might have been your wife, TJ.
Yeah.
What?
You two birds, right?
We gotta talk to Mac.
Please come over here now.
You do what
She
you
may
want.
be your brother,
Hey, Moira.
but she's my fiance.
But you're my sister. Aye.
Lovely
I
singing,
never looked
Kathleen.
so deep. Oh, thank you, love. I was gonna say I never looked so deep into a happy
have fun,
family.
brother and
Probably
sister.
best not to.
Goodbye, brother.
Yeah. Probably best.
Oh, he's my sister.
How you doing, Jackie?
He's my.
Yeah, grand.
You still recovering?
All right.
From what? I've never been better.
So you're, I keep hearing your name, and it's always said slightly different. So it's Jackie.
Well, my real name's Dahi, but none of these
Dahi.
fucking Americans can pronounce it properly, so when I got through customs, they changed it to Jackie.
They got Dahi and changed it to Jackie.
I suppose it sounded vaguely similar, and it's 2 syllables.
Vaguely, yes. I mean, it started
If
different
you-
letters.
If you slur your words and you just believe hard enough.
Aye, indeed. But well, it's a pleasure, and I don't know. Was my name ever actually sad? I think I've been
I think
introduced.
it was.
I've
They
been
just said,
introduced
have you met the she's Pavi as well? I fucking never got her name.
It's Kathleen, but
Kathleen.
Katie
What's your last name?
Katie. Delaney, but I'm not related to no one in the castle.
I'll take your word for it.
Just making sure. Just making sure, you know. I have a godfather, but he's not my blood, so no.
I should
no-
trace it
no
back.
other
Maybe you can
Delaneys.
swindle some inheritance.
Oh, no, maybe I can. I mean, look, you know, you go back far enough, everyone's related at some point, eh?
I mean, what's the saying with us lot? We've got thousands of cousins. I'm sure if we fucking push the legal system hard enough, we could find a way to get a pittance.
Aye, you could find a way. You could absolutely find a way. Too many cousins.
I'm sure if all fucking 10,000 of us file a claim at the exact same time, they'll just do it out of frustration.
I mean, I will say it's no coincidence. Wherever the Irish grow, you know, the population just becomes a little more Irish in general.
Well,
Yeah,
we're known
saying,
for
you know.
fucking like rabbits.
Aye, yeah. I'm trying to say it in kind of I'd say.
I'm too drunk to be using my kind words.
I won't hold back on that then. I mean, I did just sing a song about peppering people's ragouts, so who am I to judge?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm being held to a moral stand no one in this place is even following.
Aye, true. Moral standards, what are those? What are moral standards between friends at a wedding?
They don't exist at this hour.
At this hour, I'd say, it doesn't feel very late for me.
Well, speaking truthfully, I feel like I just woke up, but that doesn't mean like I didn't, wait to
Aye,
start the
same
drinking.
for me.
I had to get my...
I woke up and I raced here.
I had to get
Oh,
my
same.
my son and his fucking friend to fucking ride the horse for me. I was falling off.
Oh, you got a son. Which one's your son?
Tig, ginger one, Maguire.
Tyke is your son.
Long story,
Oh,
but
goodness.
I related.
I mean, you call him your son, so I related indeed.
That's generally how it goes.
I generally, based off of assumption. But I know it's a pleasure to properly meet you.
Absolutely. Same goes for you. That was some marvelous singing.
Bless you.
I will say
Someone's
I am
got to
holding
keep
you
it alive.
accountable for me throwing my back out several times during the dancing, but I won't hold it against you.
Oh, well, if you need any medical attention, I dibble dabble, so.
A musician and a medic.
I will say my medical expertise is only in the extremes. So if you're mildly hurt, don't come to me. You'll get overtreated.
Oh, you can stuff a rag in a bleeding hole. Yeah, I think our doctor qualifications are about the same as mine.
She's so fucking.
Aye. about?
And we say we should have thought of that because we love whiskey.
I think they're saying something different about the timing.
Christ.
Aye, but there's nothing a hot knife and whiskey can't fix at the end of the day, in my opinion.
No, absolutely not.
Aye, but
Christ,
you're
it's
on
good to-
numbers.
Me?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just musing to myself. It's nice to see the family have a wedding again. I don't think we've had one in a long while.
I haven't seen a proper Pavi wedding since I was a wee girl.
I think the last one I saw would have been... Christ, 20 years ago?
Whew. Aye, that would have been when I was a wee girl.
That would have been around the time I was born.
That's when my back didn't slip every time I took a step.
I have a gift for the two of you as well, but it's back in the bank in Rhodes.
I will say, Jackie,
So
you
when we
don't
head
show
back to
your
the camp
age.
Man,
I
I
wouldn't be able to
appreciate
guess
it.
it.
Everyone else fucking reminds me of it every day.
Oh, goodness, that's no kind thing.
Seems like it's about
Kindness
time,
is not
right?
something you'll find in our camp when it comes to myself. Apparently I'm on
I've
my
been
way to
told
being a
I'm the
fucking
kindest.
elder at this point.
Did
Which I thought was reserved for when we're fucking 50 or 60, not 40.
Serious.
Aye, firstly, that's like
okay.
a vintage wine, aye. Nice,
I'm getting up there.
This is good. No, no. It's still youthful. Life only starts at 30. God forbid
That's
it
what
only
I
ends
say.
10 years after.
Exactly. Well, I had my fucking 30s robbed from me. Fucking Belfast fucking prison. Shithole. I wouldn't recommend going.
Am I in trouble?
Belfast, jeez.
Yeah, they, didn't take much kindly to myself and my, friends on the inside, but by fucking Jove, we made it work.
I think we should
Aye,
have
whatever
a
works,
serious
you know.
Conversation.
It's unanimous.
And we had to fucking run of the place, I tell you.
Am I sitting
Did
down?
you?
Oh, aye, we had them fucking running
Where
scarf.
am I? Okay, where am I sitting?
Big ride. And, fucking me and some of the other Catholic and Pavi prisoners were getting targeted, so we fucking barricaded ourselves in the chapel. Took a bunch of fucking weapons and fucking had the run of the place.
It's admirable.
They called me Father Murphy.
Father Murphy.
I'm not overly religious myself, but those fucking... I put the fear of fucking God into those, and I tell you what, the guards were too scared to come by from Sundays for prayer.
Forgive me, you too.
Oh.
Gonna excuse myself for a second.
Speaking of, speaking of Sundays for prayer, you know, they're actually running the church.
Let's go see if they two are outside.
As I'm sure you know yourself, particularly where emotions are heavy, it's very up and down, and it's kind of like trying to figure things out for yourself as much as anything else.
Hi.
Hello.
Where's everyone else that's out here?
Pardon me?
Where's everyone else that's out here?
I'm not sure. I just came out for a fresh breath of air. It was getting hot down there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think I needed some fresh air after all of the alcohol.
Huh, indeed. These kind of events always make me knackered.
Yeah, were you doing the dancing and the fighting?
No, I wasn't, thankfully. But no, it's just something about all the people in one room. It just makes me a wee bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, I can get that. I mean, where I come from, I could go to an entire week and see as many people as there are downstairs.
You're from the Faroe Islands, correct? Something like that? Yeah, I remember. I met you quite early on when I came to stay at the Pavi camp. And
Yeah?
well,
Are you
Yeah.
still there now?
I'm friends with the Pavi.
But you're not still staying at the camp.
No, I never lived there. I just saw you there, like around the campfire.
Yeah.
How's your friend healing, by the way? Or your partner? Sorry.
He's recovering. He's back on his feet, but he's still,
Mm-hmm. Of
still
course.
in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Have you been keeping?
I've been alright, quite busy. Yeah, I'm in the process of becoming a nurse, so a lot of work.
Oh. Exciting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's been interesting. There isn't actually much nurses in the department, so trying to eventually meet one and perhaps get some pertinent information from them, but the senior medics and the normal medics are pretty good anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, nurses do a great job.
Oh, it's a lot of horses.
There's a lot of horses. I wonder who it is. Sounds like they're taking the train tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I remember all the nurses I had at my hospital. They were nice. Helped us look after a lot of folks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have, well, I'm not trying to be the one that, is the main person with the scalpel, doing the surgeries and such. I just don't think that's my place. So I think a more support role, dealing with aftercare and stuff like that is more up my alley.
That's good. I never thought of myself as being one to pick up the scalpel, but it became necessary.
Mm-hmm.
When I got my doctorate, it was in pharmacology. So giving people medicines and
Oh, yeah.
this study of how medicines interact with the body and all that. But then, once I got promoted and started running my own hospital, well, when you're running your hospital, or a hospital, you have to be the one to teach all of the new doctors and nurses who come through the door, so I had to dabble a little bit in everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it only makes sense.
Yeah. Ended up becoming quite skilled in surgery through that. That is not where my passion in medicine lies. Sounds like there's an elk nearby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was one that was trying to hitch itself to the hitching post just there when we arrived. It was quite funny. Just wouldn't. It was sandwiched between two horses, and it just would not move.
Oh dear.
I think I've got enough fresh air. I think I'm gonna go back down there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, mate.
I think we're taking this on the road back to the camp.
Lovely.
Right on.
Everyone
Might need
is
to
there.
solicit a ride for Clara. Who's paid enough if.
There's a spot on the
Bloody
back of the
hell.
oils for whoever wants to jump on.
Oh, where
Right
where
on.
is Clara?
Thank you. She was up on the hill speaking with Ty.
Oh. Hi, Tiki.
Astrид is good.
Nah, Astrид is good.
Oh, it is good.
Astrid's also drank a little bit of firewater.
Oh. Yes, no one say to Tigrava in wedding to daytime. So Tigrava looking for people.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiki.
No,
Yeah.
it is good. Tigrava always find people.
I almost missed it myself.
I'm gonna go inside and get my coat, mate.
Right.
I had my watch screwed onto the wrong time.
Oh, no. Darren is good.
Yeah.
Oh, the wind cut your voice there. What was that?
Oh. Maybe need to clean here with water.
Yeah, maybe he does.
Well, I'm feeling better. No.
Oh, that's good. You're feeling better?
Oh.
You? Hi, Tibbs.
Hi.
Oh, Tibbs has no hattie.
I don't have a hat right now.
No, Tibbs has beautiful hair.
And how you doing, TK?
Thank you.
Oh, a fire hair like Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
I think the plan is to go back to the camp.
Yeah?
George, you're still awake.
No.
Oh, I thought I meant. Come here for a minute, please.
Hello.
Hello.
As long as it's only for 1 minute.
Whoa, there's so many people up here now. Oh my gosh, it's taken!
Hi, buddy.
Howdy, buddy.
Howdy, buddy!
Hi, buddy, Tiki.
Oh, she's got the hiccups.
That's oh. Boy.
What
Can I
happened
pat
today?
him? Wanna pat him? He's the bestest doggo in the world.
Stole the wheels. These things happen.
Oh, okay, maybe we get away from this way.
It's just strong down. You look, Astrid.
Oh gosh.
That's what people say whenever I have boxing beds.
Oh, Christ. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right, Bandy.
Honey.
Yeah.
Oh, big ish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Where did we leave Tara?
Well, where did you put her when she was chasing us?
Where
up the
did
hill?
EJ go?
We had chocolates.
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Hi.
Talking to Tibbs.
Oh. Howdy, buddy.
Howdy, buddy. So close to the ground, I could just lay here and no one would notice the difference.
Are we doing this? Are we? Oh. Hi.
Hello. What's going on here? You headed back to the camp?
I've no idea. I'm
What are you doing down here, Bonnie?
So they've all crouched down to the ground and they've all got mud in their ears for it.
Oh, I cleared out my ears. Okay, there. Wait, there's. Whoa, husband, yes. Hello.
We're getting ready to go towards Rhodes.
Rhodes.
Okay.
No, boom, boom.
We'll do boom booms later.
Oh my gosh.
Bon,
you are in public.
Bon, funny sometime.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we have?
The plan I
Do
was
we have?
told was the
Do we have Clara yet?
All right, let's do.
I don't know.
Taryn was looking for Tig and Clara.
Okay, they said they were up a hill, but I didn't see what hill.
That one to the left.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
left.
I see Taryn. Taryn's standing still on the top of the hill.
I am. Hello, you two. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
We're heading back to the camp, I think, so I come to collect yous.
Okay. Oh God. Don't fall. I won't. You don't fall. I can't catch you.
George said there's a spot on the back of his horse if you want to take it, Clara. Since Minnie's
Sure.
gone to sleep.
Slow and careful, Clara. Slow and careful.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Dickie's here.
Oh, lovely.
My jacket.
Let's just go and grab it and then come out.
Hi, Diggy.
Howdy, buddy.
I need to get my jacket. I left it downstairs.
Well,
Sorry.
oh Christ.
Hello. Oh, hello, Tiki Rava.
Alright, she has her jacket back on.
Have it, Sticky.
Oh, Tiki Rava is good.
Good. Her roots.
Oh, that is good.
Try and keep it alive. Don't fancy playing a game of ditches.
Where did the fallen go?
Kaden found when to go to sleep.
Oh,
They said they were very tired.
oh, he's good.
That's the three waiting.
No, Jane, Tiki Rava managed to find many people yesterday time.
Yeah?
At least a 10.
That's good.
I at least a 10. God forbid you lose me.
Oh, Tiki Rava missy Astrid.
Astrид Mrs. Dicky Rabbit did.
No, Astrid's very like fire water.
Oh, see, the Pavi, they've got their own special kind of fire water, and it's very strong.
Jane, give these horse to Tiki Rava.
Oh. Hi there.
Was that it? Hey, Astrid.
Oh, hey. They're friends of mine.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, good for me. Not good for anyone else, though.
Oh. This is bad people.
Yeah, they're bad people.
Oh.
So, what's Tiki been doing today?
Just looking for family. No one say to the grava wedding thing today time. I say wedding to the grava in Saturday night. So the grava go looking a lot of places. This one see Cade fallen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I woke up and I realized that I had the timing hands on my watch screwed to the wrong time, so I barely had time to get to the wedding before it started.
Sad to know see only wedding. The grava no understanding these things.
I'm sorry, Tiki.
Oh, it's good.
But they would generally more
Body is beautiful dress.
It is a beautiful dress. She looks beautiful.
Oh.
And TJ's looking pretty handsome himself in his sharp suit.
Oh.
So you saw Kate and Fallon today?
Just in Valentine.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Just... No.
I got to speak to Fallon today.
Oh, this is good.
Huh?
The grava like Fallon. Fallon is fully sometime.
I've never really had the chance to speak to her too often. I have a feeling she doesn't like me.
Why is this?
Because she's one of the senior directors of a group of people that collectively don't like me.
Oh. That's less good talking with Fallon.
No, not yet.
Oh.
Let's make a good sense of time. It'll be good to get some proper meetings rolled out, because I will best be more than capable of saving the funds for support.
Look at that. Hardly a cloud in the sky. It's gonna be a warm day today.
Yes. Ho ho. Good at daytime.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be a good daytime for sure.
Almost too good to be true, but you know, it's absolutely true.
Really?
Astrид.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid see Jane telegram about the Olia.
No. No, I didn't have time to check telegrams today.
Oh.
I did, but I'm gonna RP that I did.
Maybe Astrid need to read these telegrams.
I don't know that I can read much of anything.
Oh.
Firewater makes reading a little bit hard.
Oh. But these no good.
No, it's one of the downsides of firewater. Why? Do you know what it says?
Yes.
Well, what did it say?
The Firebird people come to Strawberry and take Olia deputy. Kill Olia.
Oh.
Olia go to sky.
Oh. Oh, that's a shame. I can't say I knew you very well, but still.
Olia go to the Grafa.
That's good. Was good.
Oh.
That's sad.
Yes.
Just Olia, or was anyone else hurt?
Just the Olia. Take Olia. To get off of Jane Emerson can see these happen in Strawberry.
Are you guys holding up okay?
Yes.
Good.
To get off, I think maybe Jane like a ranger now.
Yeah?
No. Jane to do a good ranger thing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, she wasn't convinced when we spoke to her the other day. Be good to see you guys doing something you like.
No, he is.
I'll miss you though. All that time working, won't be able to spend very much time with me.
Yes. Tigrava no always ranger.
Okay. Maybe I should check telegrams then before I head back to the camp.
Oh.
I find telegrams hard to RP when you're drunk because, like, on one hand, like, the reality is I wouldn't want them. They wouldn't be nonsensical, but I also wouldn't. I don't want them to be so nonsensical somebody can't read them.
Hi, Deputy Bolo. How are you?
Been a while.
Yeah, it has. It's been about a week.
Yeah, you're right.
We're keeping well. Or keeping you well, rather.
Oh, yeah, just a lot of training, which I don't mind. It's been good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not so bad. I've just been at a friend's wedding, and I've had a lot to drink.
Oh, fair enough. But weddings are always fun.
Did you have a Mickey Bell soundy?
I heard that, yeah.
I woke up very late. I'm sorry. I was about to come.
Well, I hope you have a fun evening. Stay safe. You too, Tiki.
Look after yourself, Deputy Bolo. Have a safe time at work.
I will.
Stay safe. A lot of bad people.
No, I'm just waking up, so I'll have to catch up on what's been going on.
Oh.
Wait, I'll be in town for a while if you'll need anything.
Oh, this good.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Have you spoken to Carmen recently, Tiki?
Yes. Yesterday time, Carmine with Jane at the grapha.
Oh, that's good. How's he
Carmine
doing?
do about a thing now. But if Carmine good.
He's still our friend.
Yes. Carmine like the Violet now.
I think he's liked Violet for a while.
Oh. Maybe.
Maybe.
That's dreadfully.
I'm not trying to be. I've just had a lot to drink.
Good. I wanted to. Howdy, Astrid.
How we doing?
Oh.
Think about
You
it.
don't. I will
Yes.
think about it. You have
Think about
no
it.
idea how bad I want to say yes.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm not going tonight. I'm going to sleep.
Think about it, Abs.
Oh, that's too bad. Sorry. What?
Think about it.
I will think about it.
It's okay.
Howdy, bowdy.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about
Oh
it.
God. What are you trying to rope her into?
What? Nothing.
I'm not trying.
Hey,
Just
Astrid,
ask her if she
what
wants to
was
do
the
something.
first thing I ever did for you in the crossing?
Is this where I get a kiss on the cheek? You know?
I mean, you were my
You
friend.
won.
That was the first thing you did in the
Well,
crossing.
I mean, the
That's
first
okay.
thing that I, like, helped with, helped you organize.
Yeah.
You and shit, what's his name? The other Kellerman fella.
Nicola?
Kanikla.
Am I all healed now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you helped us organize a bank robbery.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
the gist of it. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So has everyone gone to bed then, for the most part?
Really? Have I just made it back to the camp and everyone's going?
Well, I don't
I
think
mean-
everyone. I think there's still people here. I just meant.
To be fair, we just got here as well, so.
Ah.
We stopped off for a costume change.
A costume change. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a warm day for for a sweater like that.
It's
I think this is fine.
comfy.
Yeah.
It's so snug. It feels like I'm
gonna
being
go
hugged
See Mick real quick.
indefinitely.
Uno momento.
Do we actually go over to the camp? we kind of got this far in and we stopped. Yeah. Howdy.
So you're not trying to rope her into anything?
No. Mr. Beaumont.
Hi,
Seems
DJ.
deep in thought.
I think he is.
Just give me one moment.
No. What if I don't want to? I guess that's kind of rude. Yeah, alright.
No, you can't have a second to think about things.
Hey Astrid, look at this Litchfield on my back. It was a gift from August when I got out of Cisco last time.
Aye, you shall take it. I think you're here.
Has Astrid seen Loophole?
I don't think you've seen Lupo either, actually. Yeah. So this is called New
That's
Beginnings. But it's goes with Loophole. This one.
This good.
Let me aim it somewhere so you can see it.
Okay.
There you go.
No.
Oh. Oh my god, that that looks really pretty. It looks it looks like my good navy. Steal it from me, didn't you?
Mentally here.
It's both returning from Sissoko gifts. That's great. Howdy, TJ.
Hi, DJ.
Howdy. How was everybody? Who kicked the stool way over there?
What? Still, where? Where?
Over there.
I haven't seen it.
It's way over there by Tibbs.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
There's a stool over here. I don't see it.
Oh, maybe my eyes are just playing tricks on me. It's too much to drink.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think we've all had a lot to drink.
See many stools.
See this a stool and tool there. Look at Jackie. Look at him.
Nowhere Bonnie go.
She's changing her clothes, I think.
Yeah,
I'm actually
you don't.
surprised Jackie is still on his feet after play at the speakeasy. Sorry, Astrид. Continue.
No, I was
I
gonna
suppose
say you
speaking of
don't
numbers, sober
want
them up.
you don't want to get too much of that road's dust on a dress like that.
Oh.
That's for sure.
Right. No, you don't. Aye, but what's a dress not well travelled?
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, sweetheart.
Howdy. What? Yes.
You want to fight?
Always.
Okay.
Wait.
You know what? I think I may go change out the skirt.
Astrid, you have like a medical
If fights
bag
are
or
happening,
something?
I might want to.
No, I used mine when we were fighting.
Okay, can I give you this?
Uh-huh.
Just in case?
Just in case.
I think I'll go
Thanks.
change that myself.
Okay, I'll come
I was
with
gonna
you.
say, is TJ still thinking?
Nope.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
change my clothes.
So.
Alrighty, you both ready?
Almost.
Oh.
Oh god.
Fighty.
God, he's gonna be throwing down more than hands. He's throwing down all his clothes too. Jesus.
Oh jeez.
He does with me every night.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
One side is ready. The other?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, fight. Let's take a step back.
This good fighty.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Do you need of a bag, or you got her?
I gave mine to Astrид. Just in
I
case
got
I
ya.
had to.
Alright, yeah, I got some. I got you. Oh wait, oh, Astrид.
That was a good find, so yeah.
Then you got it, Astrid?
Indeed.
I've had once Hathaway's done pecking her in the head.
That's the only
All right.
medicine I know.
Come on, you.
You okay? You need bandages?
I'm okay. Yeah, I got some. Thanks, though.
Bobby Brown.
Oh god, that rain's come on so strong.
You're interested in the song players?
Alrighty.
Hello there.
Take my hand. 3,
Thank
2,
you.
1. There we
Ugh.
are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my things.
Who's this?
Thought we'd come and say hello.
Good fight, honey. You nearly had me. I was so close.
Who's this group of people?
Not sure. I think I heard Thomas Woods. Woods game, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Wow. Been a while.
They're around here somewhere. Yeah.
Hi, Kiki.
Or they ran off too.
Catito music.
Oh.
Baby, you this guy
Wait,
wants to stop me.
Wait, did
What was
you
that, Shay?
leave?
I'm all by the tree. Do you know where TJ Bunny?
Go to TJ close.
Yeah, that.
Aye.
One more time.
Close.
Aye,
To the close, please.
Changing clothes, changing clothes. Wonderful. In that case, I'll be back in a moment.
Wonderful. Well, thought I'd give some congratulations then.
I'm going to go change
Alright,
myself.
before I miss too many songs, I'm gonna go and get some more medical supplies.
Feel free to warm yourselves by the fire.
Sure.
Jesus, these gray skies. Actually, let's take the horse.
Now.
I forgot I had horse.
Going to go get changed. I'll be right back.
Okay, what's that?
Okie Hi. Oh, I'm gonna go get some medical supplies. Hathaway and August were just fighting.
Okay.
Oh, I can help them if they need.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
not anymore, but now I need to go and buy medical
Okay,
supplies.
too late. All right. Never mind then.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
telegram as well. Let's see if Shay's finished changing his clothes. His horse is still there. Okay. Well, let's go check telegrams quickly, see who that's from, and then we'll come back and change our clothes. Oh, from Carmen. Oh, we left there. Fuck, I forgot we went over here. Oh, no, we didn't.
Sorry about that, I forgot where I left my horse.
Problem.
Oh, sorry,
careful.
sorry, my bad. My bad again.
What's going on outside?
Now we're going back up to camp. What are you doing?
I was just getting changed. I made myself small little sandwich. You want a bite?
Yeah, I want to bite. What kind of sandwich is it?
You know, it's got what you made the other night. You know, and the sourdough bread.
My favorite. Like some sourdough. That's quite good. Did you make me some, or am I just taking bites of yours?
No, I have one for you.
How you eating?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Just okay.
It's a happy day today, so I'm putting on a happy face, but things in Saints Crossing is never easy, so...
Why is it a heavy day?
It's a happy day because two of my friends just got married.
I thought you said heavy, like something was happening.
No, happy day.
Happy day. Yeah, it is a happy day.
Well, you're coming up by the fire again, Astrид.
I was just heading that way just now.
Well, come with
Go and
us.
enjoy some music. What's everyone doing in the Tibbs and George's room?
Well, we were not looking at the sneakers.
Oh, okay. You weren't manhandling, were you?
I
I love this song.
3 times around, spun our gallant ship and sank to the bottom of the sea. What hills are those, my love, that rise so fair and high? Those are the hills of heaven, my love, but not for you and I. And what hills are those, my love? Those hills so dark and low. Oh, those are the hills of hell, my love, where you and I must go.
I am sure that was well long enough to wet your whistles.
That was incredible.
Yeah, thanks for playing. That was absolutely beautiful.
What's that one called?
I believe it's called The House Carpenter.
Okay.
I think,
there we go.
I think that has to be one of my favorite songs you did.
Where did you go?
Oh, thank you, love.
Oh, I need a moment to myself. I'll be right back.
Well, goodness. Believe I'm most sung out for the night. Done what? Seems like a million songs. Howdy bowdy.
Oh, howdy, bowdy.
Howdy bowdy.
Oh, bon funny. Oh. What thing? What do you do in this thing?
But I kind of gotta get in there anyway, so I'm gonna check on him. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, big mo boom. Oh, this good. Oh. Bo Monty. Oh, strange. Bunny, bun.
Alright, sorry about that.
Welcome back, Tibbs.
Don't be sorry. Be bad.
What do you...
Think you have a candy club name?
I'm a
It's
beach
Freaky Tiki.
Who's this guy?
There he is, right there.
About it, Bonnie.
How you been? Been a while. Yeah, it's good to see the camp this fall.
Stand next to your husband. Wait a minute, that's Tibbs. What the fuck? There, Bon. Stand next to your husband.
I was like, what husband?
I don't know. Alec, wherever he is, maybe.
Well,
someday.
first off, he's my husband, and he's
I
not
said
even
maybe
awake.
someday.
I'll hold my wife's hand though.
Yeah, you can hold my hand too.
There he is.
Here it is.
Tis I.
Made the return. Cycle about
Right. He's on taking care of the horses.
I don't know where it was.
Mick and Jackie are talking about the big tree. Shay and Jade. Okay.
Okay, now it's getting weird.
Wait, what's getting weird?
Hathaway's getting weirded out by the relationship between Tibbs and August.
What?
I just mean at the same time. I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Just
Oh yeah.
maybe.
Shit, Hathaway, is that you?
Howdy, Thomas. How you
I
doing?
didn't recognize you with the fucking beard.
Yeah, it's been growing on my face for a while.
Hey,
Ah,
to be
see that.
fair, Hathaway, it looks better on you than Shay's beard looked on his. God, glad he shaved that thing.
Oh, that's just because his head looked upside down. You know, he had nothing on top at the time, right?
Took on the fucking personality of yourself, that thing, didn't it?
Hmm? That's the
How
poutine
much have you had
talking.
to drink?
She had 3 bottles of poutine.
I haven't
Well, I
had
had
nearly
4.
enough.
I just had another one.
Wet.
And I think I had 4, 5 champagne.
Yeah, I would
so
love
still got
no
one left.
alcohol.
Roy, did this?
Shit, they
this
keep
your-
beer right here
Roy,
usually.
did this your wedding? You're right, Roy. Drink as much as you like.
Do you
That's
now?
alright. I had like 5, and then a Cypress brandy and 2 beers.
Well, pick your poison.
Oh,
Just being greedy.
I can offer
I'll
you a
take
glass
the
of
rum. I
rum
don't
if
want to waste the other stuff.
Well, that's my own personal stockpile.
you're already well stocked.
Thank you. Hey, who's that there?
Me?
Oh, you're on the bed?
Yeah.
Oh, my name's
You
Astrid.
met?
No,
No.
I don't think we've been
Thomas.
formally introduced before.
Thomas Woods. Pleasure.
Okay, I have my own hotel room.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Woods.
Likewise.
Why don't you
Likewise.
sing it, man? It's clearly dying to come out.
Didn't you used to work at the saloon?
A long time ago, I used to be the chef there. Before that, I was a
I
doctor.
remember. Yeah, sorry
But,
for shooting that guy upstairs while you were working.
What's the tune?
I don't think I was there for that. I certainly don't remember it.
No, you were there. You were working behind the bar.
Oh,
And I was trying
never-
to rob this fella, and then he shot over my shoulder and I blasted the hell. I think he's dead.
Oh, God.
It was
No,
bad. It was
I was
actually
the
really fucked up.
I was the chef, but I never worked behind the bar. You must be thinking of someone
Oh.
else.
That's good. Because that girl was traumatized.
Oh dear.
I just left it. I didn't really get rid of the body or anything. Or maybe
that's
he
not
lived.
really
I don't
your
know.
responsibility. I don't know.
I didn't think so. I figured it's
Yeah,
up
yeah.
to Kay to clean up his damn bar, you know.
I need my.
I didn't really check to see if he died, to be honest with you. I kind of hope he didn't, because that's a hell of a charge.
Are you guys heading out?
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
Shit, how many people come to this camp?
This is a special day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Final decision.
On what we offered to ask.
Yeah, more.
Hi,
Business is booming.
Thank
tonight.
you. Just about to get a show.
I put my hair down.
You did.
Matter of fact, we might need a.
Relaxing for her birthday.
It's someone's birthday. Happy birthday.
I have no idea what's.
I don't. Okay, we're having. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Good night, August. Good night, Hathaway.
Good night, you two. Safe travels home.
Congrats, Bonnie, TJ.
Oh, do you take
Dirty boys assemble!
Honestly, TeamSpeak, the fuck are you doing?
I can hear again.
I gave him a fucking 25-year-old battery.
Long time since I broke it. Sorry. Is that the dirty boy? Holy shit. Hold on. Rick?
Hey!
Hey, who's keeping?
This way.
Cecil? You're alive?
I'm alive. Surprise.
I was told you were dead, you son of a bitch.
I got shot. I almost died.
You're alive? Yeah, I'm alive.
Close to death.
Even me. The fuck? We're all alive.
How are you doing, Tiki?
Astrið.
There is a lot of people.
Holy fucking
Oh,
shit.
to grab a good.
He is still suffering from an ailment he's had since he was a baby.
Astrið telegram Carmine.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, this good.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm ever so glad you've graced the land of the living, Ricky.
How you been?
Oh, what the Astrið do today time?
You know, I've still not given you a slap since you and Dougie.
What did I do today, Time? What do you mean?
What the Astrid do today?
Oh, not a great deal. I was just finishing off some studying in my room. I had some breakfast, came out to the wedding, and then been drinking ever since.
Oh, is he good?
Falling out so poorly with your brother.
Oh, to grab a nowhere Carmine go in a desert place.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Seamus, would you look who
That might be good to know.
returned?
Big 40, please.
Ah, yeah, I think I know it.
Oh.
I might go try and see him later.
We chat.
Once I'm a little bit more level-headed to travel that far.
Holy shit, Cecil.
Let the bad people in this place. Maybe no good to go, Astrid.
God damn.
I didn't say I was going now.
Oh, this good.
I can imagine.
Oh.
You know, I was torn up when I heard, but shit. It's good to see him still kicking around. Yeah,
Yeah. No understanding where Clara go.
These are some good folk I've got been hanging about.
No, I don't either.
Oh. Maybe Valentine.
Probably.
Oh.
Good to meet you. Hello, Tamsin Shackdaw, pleasure.
And I'm Bonnie Hitch. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh yeah. I like to think so. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Get to see your paperwork. Yeah, we
Oh
all
shit, okay.
Yeah.
Then it's not a pleasure.
Yeah.
It's true. There's a strict There are some stairs nearby. Yeah. War. Yeah, I think they said they were going to get splitters together. I think they're down at town. You could probably still get away with it. Where you want. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god. Which one? Never much talk to that one. They have secretaries under the sheriffs usually. Yeah. It does sound kind of entertaining. Yeah, how it goes.
No, everybody fall in dirty.
Yeah, that'd be crazy like this. Keep an eye on your six out there. Oh shit. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I bet he was like, well, yeah. Jeez. I mean, kind of. Oh, yeah, I never would have thought of bowler hat. Something like that. You know, every time I wear my
want
vest,
another cigarette.
honestly, when I'm just wearing this,
Yeah.
walk up, I'm on my horse. Are you Law? Yeah.
No.
See where it goes, you know.
Smoking, no likey.
You don't like firewater. You don't like smoking.
Yeah.
No likey gun. No likey chocolate.
That is.
Do you not?
No. Because I try to have a chocolate cow water.
Something about some judicial system. Really
Chocolate cow water, huh?
Oh.
But holy shit, yeah, it's a good to see you boys now.
I've got some chocolate.
No. Body.
Right?
No.
Oh yeah, I heard about you guys joining the Western Union. Yeah, I heard about that. Jack for a while. Ugh, please God, don't even joke.
Oh my god.
So what?
It's a bunch of crazy shit. Don't.
Sure, go on. Which one? There's a bunch.
Which one?
You got it. That's it. That.
So why
someone
are
should
they
really make a
unionizing after? What's going on out there?
No. Look, you strange man in caravan, please. No.
I know, right?
Funny.
But then this camp is welcome to all to
Just
come and go.
ask Cass. He was able to tell me all of them.
Think of maybe the ranger thing later time.
Tikirava do what?
Maybe the ranger thing later time.
Oh, that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
He's
Astrid
writing a
come.
novel. It's about the principal.
I can't come with you when you're working.
Yes. Can ride with.
I'm not sure how comfortable they would be with that, Tiki.
Girl might do this.
Really?
Yes.
That'd be a sad.
This why Tikiraver say Astrid come.
Yeah. Just as long as you don't get in trouble.
No. Tikiraver no ranger recruit. Tikiraver just ride with ranger now.
What? Why?
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
yeah,
will
alright.
pass out.
start
I'm
working,
ready.
but I will pass out.
Yeah, okay, well. Yeah.
Oh, crow. Oh, crow.
See, Barney's in on.
Jesus Christ.
You're right there,
We know how it
Kathleen.
went last time.
What could go wrong? We don't even want it.
Fucked up
They
the
legally.
battle wagon. You got a signpost stuck in the middle of it.
Specifically
Hey.
about spicy noodles.
And all
For
of
some
us
reason.
really threw up.
Can't say I've ever had any noodles.
Damn.
Was I there for that?
And know you this thing before. No. It's spicy. Noodly.
Oh, yeah. Damn. That's crazy.
Do you know spicy what it means?
Kind of Rob Bolton back when she was
No.
It's
It's like it sets your mouth on fire, but in a good way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can't rob anybody.
It's like
A
fire
fire.
food.
Anyway,
A fire food.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Mr. Man.
If funny, people has many strange things.
That they do.
So long, Bobby, people. Be safe.
Good day, bye.
Yeah, there are. Yeah. Don't know if I've ever had noodles either. What are they
I
made
can get them
from?
down in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
In Saint Denis, they sell them in the you know, the area the Taipan used to live in. I heard there's a lad selling spicy noodles around now.
Huh. I'm not gonna ask what's going on over there. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm totally gonna ask what's going on over there.
No.
Bloody rude.
What is going on over here?
I'm Welsh, you pillock. We just established that.
I'm telling your mother
Oh,
that you are
dear
denying your
Bonnie,
Irish
no.
heritage.
I'm not denying
Bonnie was
it,
playing with her
but I was
pretend
born
brother.
on Welsh soil.
Twin brother
So you're
that
all-
is
you're
not
only-
twin, that is twin but not twinsy.
Fully. Body strange
Miss
sometimes.
Beaumont, Mrs.
It's Mrs. Beaumont now.
That's what I said.
You said Miss.
Is Beaumont is.
Oh yes,
Around here with
Mr. Murphy. Okay.
No.
We've lost her.
That was a serious conversation.
We're never gonna see her again.
Alright, calm down.
Tiger funny.
Good boy, Mrs. Beaumont. What?
Funny
Me, what?
tiger.
I am funny. Thank you. Someone appreciates me, Tigaraba. Finally. The comical genius that I am.
Once into a sidebar, never again seen.
Exactly. I mean, I can't even see them anymore.
No, they're gone.
This
Disappeared.
is
Because
the
the
way of
sun
the
is
cat.
behind a cloud, does that mean it doesn't exist anymore?
Yes.
Aye, you're a pessimist.
Jesus, wept.
I mean, whenever the sun
Believe
disappears,
in
I'm convinced I'm
karma.
never gonna see it again. And I
They
was
call
very
that
surprised when I
object
did.
permanence. You know, you don't see it,
Object
it don't
what?
exist.
It's the big
Object
word.
Aye, exactly, object what, indeed.
Wow. When?
Object permanence. Like,
Does
you
that
don't see
mean,
it, you
does that
don't
mean
see-
humans don't
is
have
that Billy
organs
Joe
because you
over
can't
there?
see them?
Is that fucking... one moment, that's
Well,
Billy
it's
Joe.
sort of like, I assume my heart's working until it's not.
Oh.
I can't see it, so I don't know.
Actually, I do need
I
to
assume
say
you're-
something.
I assume your heart's working too by the
Well-
fact that you're standing and breathing and talking.
And I'm in love, Astrид.
Yeah?
Will you marry me?
Fuck's sake.
I don't know that I don't know that my partner would be very happy about that.
Platonically, like Clara. Join my list of platonic fiancés.
Sure.
I thought you were proposing to her for a
Yes,
minute.
I
I was a little
was.
jealous. Oh my god, you just
And she said
proposed
yes.
to everyone.
A platonic proposal. I don't know what it means, but I've had I've had enough pitching that I'm okay with that.
She's my 9th fiance.
Oh my, wait, what is it? I'm number 12 or something, aren't I?
No, because we're not. You're my sister.
Oh, right, yeah, never mind.
No.
Wait, is she actually your sister?
Tiki Rava, no. We're honorary twins.
Oh.
We have the exact same birthday and we had the same name, but spelled differently.
My birthday's soon.
Whose birthday is it? What?
It was Tibbs, but no, it's not.
Oh, yes, yes.
I say
Oh,
my
yes, I know
birthday
it was
soon.
Tibbs.
Tiki Rava,
I don't know where TJ is.
will you marry me?
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy
The other thing.
No understanding these.
Hey, Bonnie.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I'll see if I
on
can
the
figure out a way
thing.
to explain it at some point.
You and I have the same initials now.
We do?
Oh my!
Yeah, I'm Bonnie Jane Beaumont.
Yeah.
Billy Joe Barber.
Damn
Oh, that's
straight.
funny.
Man, hell yeah.
I don't think people will confuse us though. I think we're a little bit different.
We're both blonde, so you know. be
Actually, yeah,
careful.
that's fair. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna confuse people a lot, I think.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah,
alright,
they're gonna
yeah,
have
that's
mistake it
fair.
for Billy Joe left, right, and center.
Yeah, I know. Jackie,
Look
do you
at
know
this
where
beautiful
TJ
golden
is?
treasures. Oh, hello, Jackie. I need to get your telegram, love.
Oh, you do? I meant to come find you and give it to you, like just then. And yeah,
Oh,
TJ
lovely.
and Mick are getting changed. I walked back because I remembered I forgot to give you the telegram.
Wait, TJ's getting changed again? How often does that man need to change?
I know. It's NE617, as in not English.
New England.
617. Not English.
New England.
Northeast
You
is
know,
so
I
fucking
love-
close.
Exactly.
I love that one. I have a Scottish friend who she got her telegram is just UK. It's
That's
so
Alex as
unfortunate.
well.
That's quite
Alex is
Oh,
UK.
is this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
Alex
it?
is also
oh,
UK.
Ailey also got UK. She's not too happy about it.
Oh. I think mine's is appropriate given that I'm a doctor, and mine's is quick treatment. QT.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I have
Fucking
the best
Shay
one.
lucked out with his.
This is the best
What's he
telegram I've
guess?
ever heard.
SM 24/7. As in Seamus Murphy, available 24/7.
Ah, no, I can't be that one. I got Tasty Nuts 386.
That's nice.
It's a close second.
Aye, close second indeed. We were playing around with it. There's a lot of things you can do with TN. You know, true narcissist. Or you can do particular notoriety. You know,
Oh,
the
God.
list goes on.
I need to learn to read.
Tornanus. That's.
Tornanus? Oh, Billy.
I mean, it's not forgettable.
Definitely got a ring.
That's nice. 386 would be what I'd do if I was a coward.
Well, you gotta keep tasty nuts.
I do.
That's
Never-
nice.
never
It's
given up
right
on it.
there. It's like with you with
No,
Northeast.
That is the coward's
It's right there.
choice.
Why
Not
do you go
English
for
Because
like
everyone
amazing
fucking
choice.
thinks I'm
Norfolk
English.
extraordinaire, right?
Everyone thinks I'm English. I have to fucking remind
How
them.
did I think you're English?
Because they're fucking, I don't know.
What's the difference?
Oh, them fighting words. Them fucking fighting words. You're lucky I know you're joking. My God.
If that was
the shared rumble amongst the crowd there was.
Hmm.
You're lucky Mick's getting changed and he's not here.
It's always fun coming up with good things for telegrams. I once got out of being tortured at Sisika by coming up with a good telegram mnemonic for one of the guards to remember.
What was it?
No.
Oh my lord.
Oh, it was SJ, and he couldn't
Who let
think
this
of.
man inside my camp? Ah,
It was SJ, so he couldn't think of
Who
what
let this man
to
in?
write. So
Sedgwick.
I let myself in.
I think I said something like I don't know,
right.
super
I'm going down to get a
jailer or
big
something.
gate for you, Billy.
Sexy junk.
Billy Joe.
Hello.
Well, no, he is literally a
Get a big
jailer.
gate
He's a
for
prison
you.
guard.
Stinky
Oh,
junk.
come on. You know gates
Okay,
don't
Okay,
work
you're
on
stuck
me.
on the J.
I know, you'll just jump over them, won't you?
I'll just
What
launch
about
off the stairs
Schlong-
and just
Schlong
straight
John?
through the window. You know.
Was his name John?
Well,
How you
anyway,
doing, Fred?
I said I said super jailer,
Happy
and,
occasion and all
and
that.
they didn't set me on fire that day.
The two lovebirds were ever around.
Oh, they like to do that.
There
They
It's
do
good
like
to
to
see
do that.
you.
Fucking
Are you
feet.
away?
Good night.
Are you away, Bonnie? Are you?
No, he's going to bed.
All right.
Once
Oh.
Tig is on his feet again, Probably head off.
Where is he?
He was here.
Oh,
and then
he just had a bit of a headache.
He had a
All right,
headache.
all right. Can you, yeah, tell him to say, tell him to say goodbye if you can.
Alright.
About turn.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Are you heading away as well?
No, just having a chat with Bonnie and TJ here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Can't get rid of me that easily, Astrid.
And
Oh, I'm not trying to, Mr. Murphy.
to relax for once.
Loving this fucking outfit you put together.
Not have to worry about anything happening.
Hello.
Well, who's else?
Sleeping
That was
Beauty.
Martin. You think I'm beautiful?
Oh, I thought you
I
just
think
The
you're
most beautiful of us all.
Well, yes, but fuck me, these
I'm glad I
festivities are
got to
taking
see
out of
both
me.
of you,
That's
even though I
dancing.
wasn't very chatty. I'm sorry.
That's fine. There's a
Well,
lot.
for me, my
There's a lot
day's just
going
getting
on.
started.
But
I'm a little overwhelmed, to be completely
That's the worst
honest.
we had.
we'll be about
everyone is.
Thursday. If we will be.
You what?
I can appreciate
We'll be about
appreciate
Thursday.
it. One day I can be lazy.
about Thursday.
Jesus,
Grand.
you just get here.
Right, see you
We'll
then.
see you then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye, T.
You are.
What's it
Will
sound
you
like?
be here?
Shay just wants to say goodnight. That's all. And we can go. Good night, Astrid.
Good night.
Jesus,
And then
alright.
imagine that with like a New
I
York
felt that
accent.
side
Right?
of my soul
Oh,
too.
don't say that. No, you can't do that.
Where is he?
Also, I understand it
No, 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 no. I never,
Nah,
never,
come
ever.
on, I love Seamus.
Not a great fella, but
That's just No, not him specifically, but like.
Right, okay.
I just
Oh.
want to go to
So
sleep,
you
or
both
like I
check.
just want to go away.
So, Billy Joe.
That's what I mean.
Well, to aid your speed in getting away, do
3.5.
you happen to have any more
Alright,
pitching left?
I made into bed as well.
Hey, what?
Thanks for the festivities.
Any more
Thanks for the
pretend
day,
left?
everyone.
Good night,
I,
Jack.
I did.
I've been away
Oh,
for
wait, hold on.
15.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I have
man.
one more,
Exactly.
please?
Trying not to kill each other, trying to drink too much.
Yeah.
Are you sending me to bed without my supper?
Not yet.
You had on Telegram for your
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I just
Good night.
have you checked your telegram?
Good night, sister.
I've been singing. I've been doing working.
Oh.
You are, Dougie.
Ihoa, tu iwa.
Anyhow, it's good to see you all.
Good night.
Don't be. You can't.
You want
don't
some
get to
cheese?
say that. We won't get to.
You don't want what
We
now?
woke up
Cheese.
basically the same time.
I don't know what that is.
Yes.
It's like the good old.
You're not wrong.
Seen it.
It's the
I thought you
original
were asleep.
moonshine. It's Irish
you were
moonshine.
I like Irish things.
Yeah,
It's real strong and it's got a good kick
Same
pit.
time every day, I think.
It's stronger
Oh
than
my
moonshine.
I'm joking.
I can literally see the
Right.
hair growing on your chest right now.
Oh my god. You like my mustache
But yeah.
that way?
Look around
do.
town,
Face
though,
his glass jaw.
right?
It took me so long to grow this, Miss Jade.
Yeah, let's do it.
How long does it take you to twirl it in the morning?
Yeah, no, I've always, I woke up with telegrams from Jesse saying he
Should
needed
all
to
just
talk
be
to me.
gingers.
You should all should.
Me and Scoots are
Ah, I
naturally
said
born
the
gingers,
telegram,
but I think the rest of
Yeah.
these three could be born again gingers.
Well, then
Oh
Tiff
my
would
There's
fit
enough
right
roads
in.
just around. Rub your,
I'm
your head in the dirt a bit.
fucked up right now.
Yeah, it'll do that to you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait. Is that your wife?
Wait, Danny. No.
Oh, another redhead has appeared.
That's an Irish lady that's in our gang. That's Danny.
Oh, hello.
Danny, get over here.
Sorry, I've got this bird in my hat.
Oh?
Oh, fuck, I didn't recognize you with the fucking guitar.
Yeah. Why are you dressed like that?
Why are you dressed like that? I asked first.
Because this is my disguise.
This is also my disguise.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a shame.
I think it's not too bad. I'm literally wearing the same thing as them do as well. So, what are you trying
No,
to say?
They pull it off.
Oh, okay.
This is my deputy disguise. People think I'm a deputy when I wear this. It's great.
Like, that's what I'm
fair.
saying. Everybody thinks I'm a deputy for this. Possibly I'm wearing the
We
black
got
and
an
white
Irish in the
fancy.
gang. What you think about that, Jade?
I like it. So now there's two of you.
That's exactly right.
He's our Irish son. Has he told you that?
Oh yeah, he's told me plenty of times. Hey.
Hi, I'm Jade.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Danny.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Jade, I was telling you about the one that adopted me.
Have you met his father?
I have met his father a couple of times.
Okay, good.
He's lovely.
He's pretty good.
He's decent. I like him.
It
Hey,
feels like
Ada.
I'm seeing quadruple, guys. I'm sorry.
There's so many.
Yes, Tibbs, come here. We need to stand in a line.
Why?
Because
Oh, look awful similar.
Scooter, come on, get over here.
Thanks, Scooter. Come on.
Gingers unite. This is what I imagine when
Brunettes
someone
unite.
says the Irish.
Wait, I'm
Yeah, brunettes over here. Yeah.
Brunettes over here.
Yeah.
This is the Ginger Alliance.
Oh, this is I think this is a game show-off.
Well, probably.
For so long have we hid our skin from the cursed sun's rays.
I'm ready to go.
You want to go?
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready about that action.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
You
I'm
don't
ready to
want
fucking
this
go.
smoke?
You're gonna get it.
You're right, they don't want it.
Yeah, they don't want the smoke.
You're gonna
They
get it.
don't want it.
I'll bring out the
All
hammer.
right, all
I like-
three, but Gingers, we go on one.
Jade, I like you menacingly holding your hand over your pocket.
There's a gun there.
I heard gingers. I heard that I have been summoned.
Oh God, right now.
Ginger Alliance.
Right.
Where the
Ginger
fuck am I
Alliance,
supposed to
right?
be?
Yeah.
There's
Come
too
join the
many
Ginger
of them.
Alliance.
I wanna-
You're a blonde. You're a blonde. Get out of there.
You're not
Empty
passed.
Grava can take 3 people.
They have a wolf.
Okay, that's good. Okay, Tiki Rava can take 3 of them. Okay.
Everyone turn on the
Each
wolf.
For the rest of us.
He'll get you on the trail when you least expect it.
No.
So many gingers. My goodness.
It doesn't help that some of us are really dressed up similar.
I didn't mean to be this dressed up. I didn't know there was an occasion, but I came on an attire.
Better than it?
A happy coincidence.
That's enough of the standoff.
No. It's too
Also, hi, my name's Astrid.
Don't leave no door.
Oh, it's a pleasure. I think you were the one that was trying to help me when I was having an overdose. I was the way
Oh?
back though.
Oh God, that was a while ago.
Okay.
Hey, it was. It was probably around Christmas, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Someone with a birthday.
I remember.
looking
Yeah.
older
I am.
than they were before.
I always
Right now, I'm
say.
30. I'm
Let's
fucking
make
I want
Wow,
to meet
baby,
my
made up.
daughter-in-law.
No, I always say when it comes to people that you care for medically that you meet people twice.
What if I never
You meet them
Exactly,
once
right?
when they're down on the
Then you
floor,
never
and it's
get
amazing how
gift, then you
different
never
people
get
look
gift.
once they're back on their
Exactly.
feet. So
Right?
I always say, as
You
a,
look
Can you
cleaned
believe
up,
this?
right?
I got a
as a
gift.
doctor, you meet everyone
He
twice.
gave me the first horse he's
Oh,
ever
yeah,
had at
yeah.
the crossing, but he
With
said
that,
as
aye.
soon as I open the box.
Well, nice seeing you again.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you again under better circumstances this time.
Indeed it is.
Oh, well.
Nice to see you. You probably met my partner here, Scooter.
Hi there. I don't think we've ever been introduced.
Oh,
But
yours, don't
hi there.
Oh, we have. I rode up to you
Toast,
once
you ever
when
opened
we
it with
found
the
you in
cigarettes?
Valentine, and I handed you back a vial of that medication that you gave Dan.
One day we're just gonna see
Oh, I see.
That's the sign. That's the only
Yeah.
Sorry.
LP1. It's my
That's
very
alright.
first horse.
I was
Well,
very
it was a
forgettable.
while
No, it's
ago.
not a fancy.
I've
I tried to take advantage of that.
I've had so much
No, no,
pachin
I'm-
that
No,
I don't remember much of anything right about that.
I don't know, it's understandable. It's been a while.
Oh,
Long
sorry.
while.
It's
It
actually
could be a $2,000 horse.
I think it's been like, what,
it's
5
a
months?
horse made out of diamonds.
About that, yeah,
It's a
about
diamond
that.
horse.
Oh, good grief. Well,
Come
glad to
back
see
to
you
you
all
some
up
more
on your
day.
feet and in good health.
It's a
Oh,
pleasure to see
absolutely.
you again.
Yeah.
And all dressed in proper attire, of course. Scooter, you missed the memo, obviously.
I know, I actually got changed again. I went to dress down.
Oh, okay.
Just now.
Well,
Same.
Yeah, that's confusing as shit.
Yep.
He's confusing?
What'd you say, Tia?
Thank you.
You bought a suit? Oh, you could have let me see it.
Thank you. I love you.
Bet you look so happy. Aye, of course.
What the fuck did Tiki run off there?
I brought. I could pull off the hat, but I could. I really can.
Penelope, what is it, 4? It's a 4 or 5.
That's kind of you to say, Tibbs. That's so kind for you to call me your
I wasn't
favorite.
talking about you.
Aye.
Thank you.
Okay, well that's
Oh.
rude, Tibbs.
Clint,
Oh,
I
hey,
gotta
Damien.
show you. Wait, let me go. She's over
Oh,
here.
out of camp, out of camp. Get the fuck out of camp with the horse.
I taught him good, didn't I?
You did. You did.
Hi.
They're talking to somebody.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Any
drunk.
food?
Yeah, do you have any?
Same.
Can't believe you had your boss at your wedding.
You what?
My special. It's
Oh.
pocket meat.
I waited till they left before
appreciate
getting
it.
really drunk.
Do you like some gun oil?
I noticed.
Sure. Oh yeah, that's a fucking gun trade.
Yeah, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for your pocket.
Yeah.
I will eat it.
It's good.
I wasn't sure whether I should
earlier
speak to
today.
Fallon or not.
I don't know. I get them mixed up
Whitetail
as
buck
to who's who.
enjoying a decent dinner on grass when he was brutally murdered.
Well, somebody told me that Fallon is the deputy
I can
director
taste
to the
the
entire
stuff there.
Department of Health now.
It's the best flavor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she is.
Salt, pepper, and stress.
Yeah, well,
holy
they don't like me very much, so I wasn't sure about whether I should just keep
Sometimes
my
I like to put
distance.
smoked
Well, you're all my friends. I love you all. So.
I know that you do, but just
That's my outlaw name.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's a good
tricky,
name. I thought it was
but
Ace of Jades.
Oh yeah, that's my outlaw name.
You could have a number with Buddy, a DJ, a go-to, a cave, and then this burger
I don't think
place.
she's ever gonna open it.
Yeah?
we went to. Oh,
Better
did we
not,
go coal mining?
unless she wants to be a dirty boy.
Yes.
It is
Or
legally
did we just go to a
binding.
cave?
It's legally binding, is the thing.
I do this cold rocky thing.
I chipped.
Blacky rock.
Black Rock.
I had a
Huh?
lawyer.
Yes.
Right on the
A
wall.
body of
Oh
wobble.
yeah.
A blacky rock.
No.
Yeah, okay. It must have been the coal mine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so
There's been a lot since then. I'm a little drunk and my brain's not quite remembering. I've had like 3 hours sleep, so I'm functioning real well. There's a lot of horses.
That is a lot of
That's
horses.
another clip tops.
Uh-huh. They riding in twos, so you know.
Did they have masks on?
Bad people.
Probably.
It looked like they had masks on.
Oh, I might be going
Yes.
for the bank.
Yeah, Tibbs and that are coming back now.
Well, at least they're safe. That's the main thing.
Oh yeah.
this Thursday? This Thursday. The 28th. It's happening.
I will sit out till they get a spot. I think I have to sit out anyway. I will keep you posted closer to the day, but I think I do.
Hi, Tiki.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to be part of it, trust me. I mean,
Oh,
I've been trying to...
howdy,
get
howdy,
tips and
Astrid.
some there, but I don't know if I'm going to be in the crossing.
I like the
Oh,
red
this is
wrapping
weird.
around your bow.
Oh. Oh. Yes, he's good.
Gotta go take care of my kid. My child, man.
To grab a find ready shirt.
It's my child. We talked about my baby.
Put the on bow.
Yeah, that's the name of my child.
That's a good strong name. That's a good strong name.
Sorry, I was trying to get the sun out my eyes. What was that?
To grab take your red shirt and put the on bow.
Oh,
Here.
That's
I'll
nice.
Come down to you. Don't be talking over me.
Oh, yes. Grab no find green shirt.
You didn't find the green shirt?
Can't blame him.
Oh, to grab one take green.
I can start
I
getting
wanna
mind.
get a good peek at that.
Hey, fellas. Come here.
Oh, to grab oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's definitely a bank robbery.
That
Yeah,
that
it's
is
bank.
definitely a bank robbery.
On cue.
Oh, like track them
Well,
while they run away
we
and
may
rob them
just
after
follow
that's all
regarding
said and
that.
done.
I hear that. Mm-hmm. It's too dusty, I can't see a damn thing. I know.
Somebody is good.
I'm not trying to get involved with that. It's gonna be 3 groups shooting at each other.
I felt the earth move.
Yeah, we can take out the rest of whoever wins their gunfight.
Maybe.
You guys getting in a gunfight?
No, we're not.
You should rob the robbers.
That is a very
Oh, yeah,
good
that's
What
what
we're talking about.
And some easy profit there for you.
I will. Because if she does, then I'm gonna follow her. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in my like daily tasks. You're welcome. Oh, I can let you guys talk, sorry.
Like if you came by here with about 2 or 3 crates.
Hello.
They might.
Why were you so strained when you said
Well,
that?
for you, Ricky, for you.
My mouth is full.
Well then, come and sell
Let us
them.
know
then,
who it is, eh?
There's more nice sandwich for another bite. Seems fine and dusty on me. Well, isn't it?
Oh, where we running?
Oh? Well, they're away somewhere fast.
Hmm.
I'm glad
Who's the
he's
rest of
not
his
dead
crew, do
too.
you know?
So, if we all had a wonderful day.
Cecil and Clint.
I know I
know
certainly have.
Cecil.
I don't know.
I have.
The two.
And
To get
Jade,
a good day today.
Black hair.
Jade gave me another bottle of gin to take away.
A little souvenir
Lads,
for
you
you.
might be so bold as to ask your names.
Oh.
I can't be that bold, apparently.
Yeah, too bold. Too
It was
bold.
too bold,
Too bold.
evidently. Quite too bold, I think, right.
You're needed.
I'm needed?
I
What's
only
happening?
know. I only know Rick, Cecil, and Clint. Who are the other 2 lads?
I'm not familiar with them. The woman is called Danny.
Well, Tiki, you know a lot of stuff. You might know.
Tigrava no see these people before.
You've not seen them, no. The dirty boys.
So the woman who's
No.
with them is called Danny, and her
Right.
boyfriend, the ginger-haired man with the white shirt, his name's Shuk or something? Shuki, maybe?
Chucky.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a name I'm not really familiar with. It was hard for me to hear it properly, but something along those lines. So how's life at the camp been, Mr. Murphy?
I was actually travelling with my daughter for a couple of weeks.
Oh. Where to?
It's all over. You know. Exploring some of the Americas, you know. I didn't even know where I was sometimes. It was a lot of it was just out in the wilderness. We didn't really go too near towns all that much. You know, I think you'd be surprised with how well you can fend on your own out in the wild once you've done it for long enough, you know.
Yeah.
And I just need to teach me girl now, that so she can do it now when I'm no longer here, you know.
Yeah. That's good of you. It was a lesson I had to learn the hard way. Had to look after myself on my own. Had to practically
That needs things to do.
Had to practically teach myself how to hunt, how to cook. Spent a good number of months living in the wilds. Nothing else I could do. Couldn't go into towns, everybody hated me. Couldn't go into outlaw territories because the gangs were after me. Cast out by outlaws, cast out by good folk. Nothing else for it than to survive, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's all we do as people, you know, persevere, survive. Resilience is the most powerful human trait of all.
I like that.
Did you have a good day today?
I did, yeah. I'm glad I made it. I very almost didn't. But the service was beautiful, the speeches were beautiful.
Yeah, you arrived just in time for my my officiation.
And then we all got to share in some drinks and some fights and...
Are you a Dullaculla, Cara?
I reckon so. So enough.
I'd imagine I wouldn't be perhaps too far behind you, I'd say.
Time for bed, is this?
And it is. Time for our labba.
Like dull is the Irish for going, or like to go. And culla is sleep. A culla. Like Dullaculla, to go to sleep.
It's a beautiful language. I always admire other languages.
I'm very glad you see it that way. Many see it as a very ugly language.
There is also cant or shelter, which don't know as well as our forefathers did. But you know, a couple of words.
The only languages I know is English and Fyriask.
What was that second one?
Could have a member word, the Wiener.
Yeah, that's right. I was teaching some Faroese. Fyriask.
Ah, yeah. From the Isles.
Faroese. From the Isles, yeah.
Hey, speaking of Isles, I'll go ahead and introduce myself. My name's Clint Bellows.
Clint,
nice to meet you.
I know you, man. I know your name. I know your face.
Yeah, we've met Clint many a times.
Have met, yeah.
It's the two young boys I'm not familiar with.
Okay, well, I'm doing my best to start the train, but I guess nobody else fucking followed me.
You know what, Clint? It's a respectable sort of, step forward you took, though, you know, and that doesn't go unnoticed around here.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best to be, congenial whenever I can.
And were you one of the men that bagged fucking Ricky out of whatever ditch he crawled in?
Yes, I was actually. It was me and Scooter, the man with the red hair.
Scooter?
Oh, that was his name. I got the first syllable right.
You did actually.
Yeah.
You did. Scooter.
Yeah.
Fair play.
He's my squire, so to speak.
Dragging him back from the depths of whence he went.
Oh yeah, no, it was tough. We thought he was in Mexico. Went around there for a while. Turned out he only made it as far as Arizona. I mean, it's a long story. Anyway. Yeah,
I'm sure he'd write all about it in his next ballad.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't wait to read it.
He's gonna be jazzed to hear that. He'll be right excited.
I know. I thought it was the end of a chapter. You know, the end of a book, one might say.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was a bit of an awkward goodbye. Leading up to
It tends to be
supposed-
that way when you sort of die, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, he was doing a lot of opium and drinking a lot leading up to his fake death. And then he kind of tore the gang apart a little bit. And then he shot me a little bit.
Well, he either shot you or he didn't. There's not really a little bit of shooting you.
He shot me so hard I was gone for a month.
Right.
And then now we all back in action, so to speak. So yeah. You know, I'm trying to minimize it when I talk
forgive
about
and forget,
it.
I suppose, huh?
No, exactly. You know.
Maybe
move
forgive
on.
but never forget. Huh?
Yeah, I think that's more applicable. I do like to remind him he has shot me.
And hold it over his head. Some forlorn punishment.
Mm-hmm. Well, I made him get a real silly haircut for a while. He had this big, long, braided ponytail. It's kind of how we do things. If you misstep, we got a whole court system.
I like it.
We hold
I
you
like it.
accountable. You get a lawyer and stuff so they can argue down your plea. And then usually it ends with a silly haircut or a
It's a very
course.
it's a very sort of modern way of approaching things.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, no, I like to think that
I
we're a little bit more civilized than law, even in that.
If
instance.
we've got a problem within this camp, I just say I've got a problem with you. I'm going to fight it. I'm going to fight you, right? And
Well,
you're going to put your fists up, and one of us is going to be standing, and one of us is going to be lying in the dirt. But when we're both on our feet, we'll shake hands. That'll be it.
Well, you know, if you ever have a problem that you don't want a fist fight over, you can contact us, and we'll set up a dirty court for you.
Speaking on dirty court, Mick and Shay, we have brought to you the offer to deal with your negotiations between Ricky and your grievances between him and Dougie in dirty court.
Right.
That is a good offer. You can give them very silly
Dirty
haircuts.
court.
Yes, in
Dirty
dirty
court.
Whereabouts is Dirty Court?
Hold on, though. Before we continue with proceedings, could I ask for the young man's name to your left, Cecil?
Oh, this is James Cooper.
James
Hello.
Cooper. Mr. Cooper, a pleasure. Mick Murphy. Nice to meet you.
And then a redheaded, handsome son of a bitch behind me. That one's Scooter.
Very nice to make your friends again.
There's some
memorable.
Celtic blood in there somewhere with hair like that.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Nah, that's
somewhere.
probably my dad. He's a Russell. Probably somewhere
Somewhere.
from Australia, I'm guessing. So maybe.
There's some more fireworks for us now. The night's full of fucking lovely sound.
I got nothing. I didn't prepare for
James
that.
You know, the reason we remember Clint and Cecil here is because some of the first times we met them, there was a lot of talk about people banging people's grandmothers and marrying Ricky's grandmother and Dougie's grandmother, and it made a very memorable meeting. So we said, how can we forget Clint and Cecil? They're the ones banging everyone's grannies, whether it be true or
that
not.
was a misconception on your part.
Nah,
I didn't bang no
very true.
grannies.
Well, in our minds, the reality.
That's fair.
And that's the important mind.
If it helps you remember him any better, James fucked my wife.
Right.
Alright,
James,
enough about
Ja-
this.
Oh, no,
I
James.
And were you
simply
watching
wanted
or something?
to marry Slick's grandmother to be his granddaddy.
It's an honourable sort of
Wait, you were Cecil?
pursuit.
Yeah, I'm Cecil.
That's why the man's so memorable. How do you could never forget something like that, even if you tried.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do God's work and give Ricky a good grandfather figure to look up to.
I don't
Yeah,
doubt
you-
it.
you know.
I don't doubt it for a second.
You could always do with more sort of strong male figures in your life, Ricky. I know. Myself and my brother are fine examples, but it's.
Yeah, any day of the week, y'all wanna take me fishing or something, but Cecil, no chance. Maybe like digging through garbage.
We'll take you for a game of hurling someday soon, right?
Yeah, we'll take you out hurling.
You take me what?
Hurling.
Do you ever play with a sliotar and a hurl? we go knock a few balls
Right
around.
with a sliver.
Bit of a manny up.
Is it that sport where you take a broom and you like sweep at the ground?
Exactly.
Okay.
Something like that.
It's a sport.
Yeah, not quite exactly, but
It's the warriors part.
It's like that thing that guy in Valentine always does in front of the bathhouse.
Imaniacht, you know.
you always had to have a slither to you, Rick, you know.
You did have a bit of a slither to you.
All right, you think I'd be an athlete at that? Good at it?
I think you're the right shape for it anyway.
Okay. What shape is that?
Well, you're sort of.
Like a line?
Yeah, you're quite sort of slender, you know, somewhat athletic looking.
A man has funny face there. No.
But anyway,
Well said.
I digress. We shall return to the matter at hand in this dirty court proceedings. Season, you were saying a moment ago.
Oh yeah, I was saying that you could air out your grievances and with Dougie and Ricky in Dirty Court, and Clint could fill you in as he's the most seasoned judge of Dirty Court.
Yeah, so basically the plaintiff and the defendant will both be either assigned a lawyer or they can contract one on their own will. There's usually at least one judge, up to 3 in past times. You both present your cases back and forth. There's a brief period where both the settlement and further discussion between the parties can be handled. And then once the proceedings are finished and all evidence has been reviewed, we come back and hear the judge or judge's final call on the case. We have handled a custody battle out in Van Horn. We've handled a few different intergang issues. Usually they end with a silly haircut, I'm not gonna lie. But also it can often end with gun safety course or just various other reparations being made.
I got charged with manzapping once.
Yeah, he did manzap. It is true.
We had a dirty court recently. Take off your hat, Clint.
I'm okay.
You sure? Take it off. It's fine.
Nah, my head's
I don't know what manzapping is.
I don't want my head to be. I'm gonna walk away. Okay.
Come warm by the fire.
It's alright. My head's just a little cold.
But what if that's what I want for my birthday, is to see you without a hat
Oh
on?
yeah, birthday gift.
It would be legally binding. It's a legally binding hat, Tibbs. If you would like to take the hat off, you can, but it is legally binding.
And your legally binding gifts.
Yep. Ain't a dirty gift unless it's got a couple of contingencies tied to it. Anyway, so yeah, usually it ends with some sort of silly haircut. But yeah, no, it's a good court. I mean, I gave Slick a very silly ponytail. I gave James here my first haircut, which has this like receding hairline thing going on. It's nice. Ah, shit. God damn it, Slitcher. My head was so cold.
You've got plenty of hair. You've got a good healthy head. And look, I see curtains of hair on you.
Thank you. After the most recent dirty court, I had dreads in, and it did pull out most of the hair off the top of my head. Unfortunately, turns out that it is a protective hair.
Bonnie, the bank was being robbed not long ago. I don't know if the situation's safe.
I know.
Where are you going?
Just going to my hotel room.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's there. Do you want me to walk with you, or would you rather go alone?
Do you mind if I just walk alone?
Yeah, everything okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Something's happened.
That would sell so well. You should write that book.
That would.
Yeah, I feel like
it's all about the principle of riding it, you know.
Is everything okay?
I started to understand it
Yeah,
a bit
why?
as well.
I don't know.
It's
Bonnie just seems
common
kind of
sense
upset.
Stuff that goes without saying.
I know she walked out. She go that way.
Anyway, that's Dirty Court. Let
Sorry?
us know if you want it.
Did she go downtown?
Certainly discuss
Yeah,
it
towards a
amongst
hotel
ourselves and
room.
Come to a decision.
She just told me she
I
needed
want
a
my
moment.
hair ripped out of my scalp.
Yeah.
I haven't
Alright.
much hair to be. Could be. At least not on the top of my head.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think she said she'd be back.
Yeah. I was gonna walk with her, given the bank robbery that just happened, but she said she needed to be
This is-
alone, so.
Very random, but Jade,
Well, I mean-
I really want to thank you guys again for the
I don't know. She'll tell me if something's wrong. She always does. I don't want to press her too hard.
I'm not asking you to.
Yeah, no. It's just.
But it's so nice.
I just wanted to check in, that's all.
She hasn't said anything to me. We were just having a conversation over there. She was fine, so.
No,
Alright.
he'd never do
Hey,
that, but
I thank you for letting me know, though.
at some point.
I wouldn't dare use another one. You guys gave me a very pretty guitar. The three of y'all.
So I may go down there myself. We did do that. Now, are you boys getting up to no good now this evening? Or are you just lighter?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but
That's a
for a moment.
This evening.
We was gonna fleece a pocket.
What'd you say?
We trying to
She
get
wants to
things.
talk
She
to
said, come here a moment.
Oh.
Oh, we are? Okay, yeah, we're doing that then.
They could have just fucking robbed the fellas
What are we
that fucking
doing?
came out of the bank.
Yeah, that was the
Alright,
plan, but
are
then
you
had
stuck?
nice
I tell you,
chance
Nick.
instead.
Oh, sweet.
I feel like it's
I
been a
had
long
no
time
idea
since
who
I've actually seen you.
fuckers were, though. Some guy named Dale is leading us.
Me?
Dave.
You.
That's a
Like,
big
It has
They
been a
all
long
were
time.
it's like Cecil's.
How you
but
doing?
with, coloured
I'm
bands.
doing pretty good. I can't
I'm off to
complain.
bed, Nick.
That's good. Last time I saw you,
You're
were-
going to. Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
As well.
He's had a good day on the drink.
No, it's okay.
I want to tell him good night since it's his
Hold on,
wedding
hold on.
day.
She's about to yell at me for something. I just know it.
Where's your wife?
She's already in the hotel room.
Congratulations. That was the best wedding I've ever been to. Probably because I didn't go
just-
to my own brother's.
Probably, but I'm glad that you were there. I'm glad that you were all there.
Yeah, me too. Alright, you sleep well.
Well, thanks for everything, Mac.
Sorry.
Don't thank me. I'm paid to be here.
No, it's okay.
That's true. Anyway, good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, man.
I've had enough physical contact with you today, Eddie. You know, so I'll catch you the next day. Yeah. No,
What are you up to these days?
That firm pat on the arse sent you skipping
Me?
down the
No,
aisles.
Yeah.
I'm running a private medical clinic out of
If I
Emerald.
recall.
Oh, really? How's
down
that going
in that
for
bar.
you?
A little
were
bit
on your
quiet of late,
back.
but then I've
Really?
not really been in a
Wasn't
position to
until
work,
Ellen
what
jumped
with
in,
all the injuries,
'cause I landed
so
on mine.
You have a lot of injuries. What happened?
Yeah, well, you know.
just a run of bad luck.
Sleep
Um,
on a few sucker
At first,
bruises.
I fell off a
Still-
cliff,
That still doesn't count as one.
and I was hurt real bad.
So do you remember all my people here?
I was off my feet for about 2 months after that. Then I got shot 4 times, close range with a shotgun. Do you like my new scar on my
Jesus.
face?
Where'd she go? I'm looking at all the other redheaded women besides.
That's terrible.
Nana.
Yeah, I almost lost my eye, but I think, despite trying to gun me down, I think he was trying to glance me so as not to cause, I don't know, too much harm.
Business after all.
That's. Was
Then I
what?
got-
Why did they do that?
The most important thing too is
Hmm?
the people that.
Oh,
Why did they
but-
do it?
Because somebody I was with didn't know an answer to the question that they didn't know the answer to.
Don't be whispering.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
To me, no.
Like, it wasn't like they knew and didn't tell him. It was that they didn't know, so couldn't tell him. And me and Tiki Rava got gunned down for it.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah. And then I got shot by his folks a day after. And then a week after, I got into a gunfight trying to protect somebody from getting shot down.
You have had a bad run of it.
I'll tell you
Well,
what,
hopefully you'll be all healed up soon and can get back to work, if that's what you want to be doing.
Yeah,
where did
pretty
Danny
much. I mean, at this point, I'm about, what, 2 weeks injury free, so this is good. This is progress.
Progress, yeah.
We're going robbing.
Checking on Danny.
She wanted to rob
come along.
a group of 6 who just robbed a bank. I don't know if we're ready for that right now.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
We are not that armed. I'm ready, but
I got 2 arms, 2 legs, and a bowler hat to compliment it all.
I think that means you're ready to.
Thanks for leaving. Well, Mr. Mick, it was nice meeting you, sir. Ladies, happy birthday.
Nice meeting you. Oh, no, it's Tim's birthday. That one over there.
Good to see y'all
Oh.
again.
Nice to see you.
Different
Sis.
redhead. My birthday's next month.
Sorry.
see Uncle Mick. Take it easy.
Ricky, I'm glad you're alive. Please send me on more ballads, please. I need them all.
How many do you have right now?
Do you know? 1 and 2.
I'll send you 3. I'll
Will
send
you
you
send
3,
me?
no worries.
Will you send me 1 again?
Yeah, I'll send you 1.
I think I lost it.
Yeah, I can. Don't worry, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
What about you?
All right. Just send me.
I haven't been doing much, to be honest. I've been spending a lot of time
Hey, Kiki.
just
It might be a while since
keeping up with
Peregrine
the
at the banky,
caravans.
please.
You know, you could write
Oh?
about your escapade in Mexico
Oh.
or Arizona, I believe is how far you got.
Is she coming up?
Who told you?
No.
Oh,
How do you
okay.
I can't tell you.
Bergen say need to resty. Maybe come say hi to friends family later time.
Okay, that's fine. I'll leave her to it then.
Alright.
But I also protect them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. I thought I was in Mexico.
So you've been keeping busy then, Jane?
It was a border town.
Yeah. Just keeping the camp together and stuff. I haven't really been up to much other than that.
That's
Which, to
good.
be honest, is a handful in itself.
Your name is Jane.
Jade.
That's right.
Jade.
I think that's how they say it.
Faithfully, it's a grave thinking Jane.
Alright, let me try
No, it's Jade.
It is good.
Thank you. I have actually think I've met you before up at the saloon in Valentine with Cade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
But Irish fella wasn't.
No, you know where I've met you? Did you used to run around with Garnish?
Uh,
I can't remember.
God, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
no.
Okay, never mind.
Catch up with your crew, will you? They leave you behind.
Said it was with Cade.
Alright, bye.
Come on. Good to see you.
Yes.
Bye, Miss Jade.
Jade is
Bye.
family.
Bye. Alright, I think I'm headed to bed, you two, but it was lovely seeing you.
Nice seeing you again. It's been such a long
I'm
time.
tired. It has been. Stop by the camp anytime you want, alright?
Oh, I do. I try to stop by quite often, but
I'm never here.
I keep missing folks.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's one of those things.
Alright. I'll see you too soon, alright?
Bye.
Good night. No one did to come see Peregrine.
You said she needed to rest.
Oh, nothing only jail place talking to people.
That doesn't sound like resting to me.
No, no, the deputy people come to talking to Peregrine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, if she's resting, I don't want to disturb her.
Oh.
Let's go say hi.
Oh. Where Bonnie go?
Bonnie and
That was
TJ, I
punchy.
think, have gone to bed.
Yeah,
They
they went
have.
to bed.
They did go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're not staying at the camp, though. They wanted a bit of privacy.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that.
That saved us too.
You know, honestly, yeah. We
That was for countless rabbits.
we don't even stay in the same fucking caravan, but they rock ours with the fucking.
Earthquake they'd be causing.
Oh boy. I don't think about it because Teacher's always in our caravan. Well, and so is Jackie and Joe and whoever else.
Well, the Lord knows where Joe is. He's probably getting married again. You know what he told me? He got that Jamaican lady pregnant.
There's gonna be a baby, Joe.
Oh, listen, it's bad.
It's going to be a baby Brady.
You don't
A
need
baby
A Brady.
Brady.
A baby. A baby.
A Brady.
A little baby Brady.
A baby. A baby.
No,
Brady.
a Brady.
Brady.
Wouldn't that be
I
something?
think that
fucking
little thing
incredible.
would be a terror, and I
It would, that
love
poor,
it.
poor child.
Poor child.
Poor child.
Well,
To have Joe as your father.
Hey, he'll be great. He'll be a great father. He's into his philosophy these days.
He is, yeah.
You know.
That was when he was dating the librarian out in Saint Denis, and they used to recite poetry and philosophy to one another in the nude.
Yeah, the Kama Sutra.
The Kami Sutra, yeah, that's what it is. Philosophy book, by all accounts. So that's what he told me.
That's what he said.
He said there was some interest arms in it, though.
Well, he was always more of a picture book type of man.
He was. But we had to teach him to read, remember?
Well, I don't know if we ever successfully did.
Yeah, I don't know that we did. But he could...
Lord knows Barry never taught him how to read.
Yeah, and fucking, you know.
God.
Imagine giving an illiterate man a book and then getting upset at what happens to a book. We need not go into that.
No,
God
it's
almighty.
yeah.
Well, I'm headed to bed.
I'd forgotten all about that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
needed that was a
right
good
behind you.
laugh.
Good night, Jade.
Just quickly
Good
before you
night,
go,
guys.
Shay.
Good night,
Mm.
Jay.
I was having a little think about when I will be around next.
Thank you for everything.
I'm thinking that I'll definitely be
Looking forward
around
to-
on the 31st and
Well,
the
you're
1st.
welcome.
But
And I look
if
forward to
those,
future days
if
as
you
well.
don't think you'll be around
While
those
we poke
days,
at
I
each other.
could
I don't
be
know,
around
just
on the
playing.
28th if there was a specific
Can't
time
go
we
to
could
sleep. I have
arrange.
to forever stay awake so I can keep this act.
I won't be around on the 31st, but the 1st sounds perfect.
Good. Well, I'll send you a telegram when I'm awake, and I'll meet up with you then.
Looking forward to it. All right.
A pleasure
Good night,
catching up
all of
with
you.
you.
And you, Astrид. May you want it.
90. No, rain.
Mm-hmm.
They took us in. By the bedtime started.
A summer sunset. Do you know what? I'm gonna fucking reply to some of these telegrams. Fuck my life.
Good night.
Oh.
I probably should check mine.
Oh, I've got 2 pages of telegrams I need to reply to.
Really?
That's too many telegrams.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go traveling for a couple of weeks.
Would you like an illiterate secretary who might just eat the telegrams?
Right. Do you know, had some of the telegrams not been somewhat important, I'd probably say yeah.
Is that? What? Oh, there's a whole bunch of people at the bank.
It was just raw.
No, it's a dirt, just yeah, it's just a dirty bite.
Oh, right, okay. I've been thinking about heading down to go see Carmen if you want to come.
Carmine?
Yeah.
Where Carmine is?
Far away.
Oh. Can do this. Maybe telegram Jane too.
I'll check and see if she's telegrammed me. I don't know if she's awake. Oh, Mr. Murphy, I was gonna tell you and Shay when we're back up at the caravan, but to share, going to sleep in Faroese would be
So I guess I'm on your
Fari.
way.
Oh, sorry. Fariatsova.
Fariatsova.
Going to sleep.
Tigrava close eyes for a small time, Astrid.
Okay, I will, as in a few seconds or 5-10 minutes?
Yes, in small time.
Small time. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'll let Carmen know we're coming then, and hopefully you'll be awake when we're back.
Oh.
Yeah, well. Howdy.
Howdy.
Any of you folks looking for a great view of the northern part of the crossing?
Well, how you doing there, mister? Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Kind of trains in town. Good,
Yeah,
good.
that's right. That's right.
All right. I'll let, there's a bunch of folks over at the bank right now. You might go talk to them. And,
Okay,
I mean,
good
there's
enough.
like 8 people over there, so.
Oh, yeah.
You might find some passengers over there, too.
What was your name? Hollister? Is that right?
Yeah, Deputy Jim Hollister, yes,
Jim
sir.
Hollister. Good to see you. Good to see you again.
How's
Of
your
course.
Mrs. How's her nerves doing after all that?
Yeah, Beatrice. Yeah, she's doing great, actually.
Good, good.
Yeah, she's doing wonderful.
All right.
Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. Yeah, I got to get in a telegram here. Pretty
Oh,
quick.
yeah. Sounds good. Yeah.
It's all right.
I did send a tip in about a group calling themselves East Coast riding around.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
Which way did you come from, Saint Denis?
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, step outside with me for a quick second.
Mhm.
I'm making my way to bed.
That was the fastest telegram response I've ever received.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just told not to trust someone.
Is it me?
No.
Oh.
No.
You know, I actually don't need to respond to as many of these as I thought I did.
Well, lucky you. Are you going to bed then?
I probably will, yeah.
You're just gonna leave me. I probably should too, though.
You should go to bed.
Yeah, I probably should. I was trying to wait for Alec.
Actually, I need to go. Fucking no.
You need to go to Saint Denis with me.
No, I don't need to go near that fucking city.
Well,
Get your fucking finger out my face.
okay.
No. I need to go. I need to go look at a load of numbers. Isn't that going to be fun?
Are you two off on a fun adventure?
Yeah, I'm going to be adventuring over to the bank. I'm going to be.
Robbed, though, Mick.
Yeah,
That's why we need to
I
go
know.
to the city.
I know, but I can talk to him. I can talk to the teller. He knows me. He knows me accounts. You know.
Well, I think we're probably gonna head out town and venture a little bit.
Have fun.
Yeah. Drop us
Actually,
a telegram if anyone needs anything.
Astrид, I might have your revolver. Do you know that?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What one?
I don't know.
Huh.
You know what?
Do you want me to linger around for a bit to check?
Oh, it's like $200.
Tell you now very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'll telegram you tomorrow. Or telegram you and I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure. I'd be grateful to know. I have 2 revolvers still, and both of them are worth about a lot of money.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I'll just get you whatever I paid for it. I'll just ask for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
Kitty, hope you're doing alright.
Well, I will. I'll leave you to your business. But if you need
But
anything at all,
Yeah. No, I do. I have it written down here. I do have your gun.
Oh.
Yeah, I only acquired it before I went traveling, so that's why I didn't reach out to you.
No, that's okay. Don't you apologize for that.
But yeah, now you're here, so next time you're about, I'll let you know. Now
Sure
you
thing.
Bishop.
Do you know the engraving that's on it, perchance?
Oh no.
Oh, that's fine. I guess I'll
your
find
name?
out. I will find out what one it is in due course. Because there's one. There's one that's engraved with my name, and then there's one that's engraved with.
Sorry, what did you say?
There's one that's engraved.
what?
There's one that's engraved with my name, and the other that's engraved with the word Dance
So now
Life.
I'm like, well, maybe. Oh God, don't let
I believe it is your name.
Oh, it's a
There's
navy.
moment in my life where I feel very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
It might be because I'm old too, but you know.
Sure. Well,
Look at the
just
gray hair
let me
and
know how much you paid for it, and I will reach out to you, and we can get that started.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Mick. I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, hi
You
there.
interrogate Kale, John.
Oi, you're right.
Don't call me by my first name. God damn
Stay
it.
sky and praying for a safe train ride.
I appreciate
No
it.
robbers.
Appreciate it. You
Hi,
guys have a good
Bergen.
night.
Take care. Howdy, Astrid.
How are you?
Is the bank open yet?
No. Don't think so.
God damn it.
So?
Yeah.
What are you doing with yourself? What are you going to go make fucking pottery with the elderly or something?
No, take it. It's okay. What is this so? Bye.
A little birdie told me that you don't need my medical training anymore because you're training with the state.
Yes, so I have. It's terrifying. Who knows? I also just kind of told like a senior medic the other day, like, I don't think I can become a sergeant. I want to be more of a pharmacist and focusing on aftercare, and I can pull bullets out of folk and stitch them up, but cutting organs out.
So more like a nurse.
Yeah, more like a nurse. But they might tell me, no, you have to do the surgeries, and then I might, resign, I think, from the program.
Really?
Just
I mean, it depends.
I don't think I could do the surgeries. Too panicked.
I don't think you'll have to. I think they'd be understanding.
Fletcher seemed like they would be understanding, but we'll see.
I think they would be. Not every doctor can do surgeries. Not every doctor has to.
And thank cross for that. Hopefully that is upheld. I know that, but gosh, I was so worried because I went to the operating room and then I cried when I got home and stayed inside and was crying and studying, and then I haven't done a training session since. So I was thinking I would clock on and, pull my suspenders up and just buckle up and be fine.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sure you'll get there. You just need...
I don't know, Mick.
These things are hard. The first time you have to see them. And I don't think it's wrong to take some time to look after yourself before you get back into the swing of things.
Yeah. But I really do appreciate it, Astrид. The congratulations and the words, because again, I was like, in the mirror, just like, I'm weak. And crying over textbooks and that sort of thing. But
yeah, I mean, I know the department don't like me much, but honestly, if you ever do have any questions, or if you want to just sit down and ask anything from someone who, if nothing else, understands, you can always reach out by telegram or find me. I'd be more than happy to talk through anything with you.
I appreciate it. I most likely will, because I'm definitely gonna have moments, I think, that I'm just ready to cry again. It's stressful, but hopefully it ends up all right. I'm glad to have a friend training in the program as well. So.
Oh really? Who's training?
Oh, Riley.
Riley is?
I'm hoping for that the most. Right?
Wait,
Riley that's dating Rory, he is like, I think he's Irish, if I remember right.
Wait, Riley, who was at the wedding tonight, not Bar Riley, Saloon Riley.
Not Bar Riley. Riley with red hair tied into a ponytail.
Yeah, I was chatting to him today. Yeah, of course, yes, because he was telling me about he's training to do nursing as well.
And he's doing, I've seen him work, he's great. So, I'm glad we had a whole talk last night, and I kind of put my fears out there, and he kind of calmed them down, I'd say.
That's good. He's gonna be a good friend for you.
But,
well,
I hope I just see everyone enough as well. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to let it consume everything, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one downside to working in that kind of field.
But I'll do my best to avoid that from happening.
Maybe a little of cocaine.
But,
so, do you still want my do you still want a copy of my big?
Yeah, I'm not addicted.
I'm gonna wait, I think. I might take it at another time. If you have a copy available, I'll take it, but...
You have seen my nice side.
Not right now. I tend to make them to order, but... Yeah, if you don't want that, I understand.
I still like it for certain things. I know the medical department has their, as I have been told, own copies of text and that sort of thing. If you know. But I also spoke with Dr. Gry quite a bit on different medicines, but the interest is still there.
That's good. No, I mean, if you're happy with the literature they have, then by all means, I won't take offense at that.
I'm going. I have a half pot of whiskey in the caravan. I'm going to.
I might still peruse it if you ever have the copy with you, but
Well, I'm not going to do it now. I have to go fucking move a load of numbers around on a page.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, but no, I do.
But I'm gonna check and see if the tellers are back yet. I'm gonna pay for my room. I wanted to get changed, but I keep all my clothes in the wardrobe there.
Oh, I see.
No. It's not that I tried to walk away. It's actually, I was there to do the job.
They're gonna make a funny noise.
She did.
Oh, yeah. This is me.
Never mind, it's still not open.
I'm sorry. I would offer you something to go and get access to your room, but I have $10.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about
They're
it.
gonna take it to get off of money.
It's okay.
There is like a firefight going on in Blackwater. So, you know, some might say that I'm an asshole for being here.
Oh, Peregrine.
It's a horrible place.
I don't disagree.
It's fine, Liam. It's fine.
I don't know what it is about it.
I respect what they're trying to do out there. You know, new city and all that kind of thing. You know.
I'm trying to weigh right now if I want to clock on or not.
Well, if you do clock on, I heard, well, I've seen Dr. Bellatrix today, and I've seen a Dr. Mungo, so fingers crossed there's still going to be some people around to do some good training.
Okay.
Here in Rose, and now he's squandered his retirement. What is that man doing with that?
Yeah, I have no idea why
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'll see. We'll send a tip in. We'll say.
Sort of like.
Sarah, you know when available, and then that's fine. And then.
Come get me.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Well, I'm gonna go check telegrams, and then I'm gonna get some food, and then I think I'm gonna head out of town. I've been in Rhodes for a couple of hours. In fact, I've been in Rhodes so long that all the alcohol I've drunk's out my system.
Oh. I love roads, but it's easy to get stuck here.
Yeah.
And then go crazy because the bank gets robbed, and then something else happens.
Mm-hmm.
To get off, I need a small time.
Okay.
Three ladies.
Oh, howdy. I have no idea what he said.
I have no idea what he said.
Talking to take it off,
No. There was like a fella out there that he just kind of said like release or something.
Oh.
I think you made that up.
Sounds made up.
Howdy.
Hey.
Just check your fucking telegram so we can get the hell out of here.
Nothing. I'm gonna check the saloon.
She still hasn't responded to you?
No.
I would have thought that would have been the first thing she did when she got out.
Carmen. Or if you have a, Wait, woman? Is he somewhere?
I'll send this later. Actually, I'm gonna check something at home. But it was great seeing both of y'all. I'm gonna take a quick rest and then be up later.
Oh,
okay.
This is good. Good nighty, very good.
Good night, Tiki. Take care. Stay safe. If you do ranger ride around and all that, don't get bitten by something, please.
No, take care of a good, strong wolf.
Okay, good. Good.
Have a good nap.
These doors.
Okay, fine.
Is good, Astrид.
Yeah, Jane's awake. We're gonna go and meet her in Valentine, and then we'll head to go meet him.
Oh, this is good.
For some reason, I thought Carmen was wanted, so phrase that telegram weirdly. Okay, we could meet him. Alright, Tiki, have you had your small time?
Yes.
Alright then.
Oh. Where Astrid doors?
It's coming. I think. See? Told you it was coming. Alright, let's grab some food.
Oh.
Alright, quick bite to eat and then we'll head off to go meet Jane, huh?
Oh, yes. Take care of a make a lot of stew.
Yeah?
Many for the gravel, many for friends, family, if need food.
Actually, I need to check. Can you give Astrид some small time for a second?
Oh, this is good.
And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle.
What?
She doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrид? Fucking really? Dumbass little.
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but the law don't know that.
Okay. I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell them that.
Oh my god!
Oh
Diego.
I already have somebody to tap me out.
What?
No, usually my vagina just goes Roman, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes Roman. So it conquers all of Gaul.
Looks really good.
Yeah.
Well, I want it.
There you go.
Did you just slap him with the steak I just cooked? You motherfucker!
Now, what is next is to commence the act. It's now time to do the deed and make it bright yellow from your little fellow.
Oh god, I don't want to do this anymore.
Do not rush this step.
The station. Abuse? Oh, that's a fucking tornado! Oh god! Fuck. I was like, what the fuck is that massive, like, warbling shadow? It's a fuck nugget tornado. Oh.
We're fine now.
Where were you? I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't really the bathhouse problem. No, it wasn't the bath.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow.
You could have played Titan, bro.
Oh, no, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't. We're
we lose.
Are we the teams?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem with Train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot good.
Oh, that's right. World War I pilots didn't have parachutes. I fucking knocked down the tree. You got him.
Sorry about that, Tiki. Alright, let's go see Jane, huh?
Oh, yes, and Carmine.
Mm-hmm. First Jane, then Carmen.
Oh.
So we're gonna go to Valentine first to meet up with Jane, okay?
Oh, this is good.
pick up the pace.
Oh.
Have you had any good hunting trips recently, Tiki?
No, Tigrava no auntie. Lot of interesting, lot of time with family.
Oh, yeah, same as me. I don't think... No, go on.
Tigrava need to do more auntie. Tigrava missed lot of arrow yesterday time.
Oh no, yeah, that's the problem if you don't go hunting regularly, is you start losing your touch a little bit, don't you?
Oh, yes. Good if animal no move, but if the ranger thing, a wolf, a cougar come, Tigrava need to make arrow go.
Mm-hmm. Heading. Oh, I'm tired. That's okay. They're heading roads bend, it seems.
No, I Astrid
Being around that many people for that long drains my social battery a little bit. Oh, sorry, Tiki.
It's good. Funny tree.
So yeah, all that social interactions tired me out a little bit.
Jane don't like these horse. Jane say these horse too small, so give it to Tigrava.
Turning right.
So Tigrava put the black and blue color on Nor's head because he's from Jane.
No. And is Tiki rather liking the horse?
Yes, horse is good.
Good.
Tigrava teaches horse to go through a tree, over rock. Good.
Oh, that's good. Grat here, he's funny. He will go at great lengths to get around objects, but he will not go through two objects. So if there's two trees or two rocks that are fairly close together, but still wide enough you could easily get a horse through, Grat will not go through it.
When he's up on Astrid, maybe need to train horse to do this. Go slow for a long time, then go little fast over time.
Perhaps.
This Jane.
This is Jane. Hello?
Is this where we're meeting Carmine, or are we just meeting here?
No, we were just picking you up here. We were in Rhodes. I'm just gonna have a quick sense check that he hasn't telegrammed us that the meeting place has moved, but...
Jane is good.
Indeed, I just woke up. I killed a ton of wolves. Well, I say a ton. I just killed a pack of wolves between here and Strawberry.
Oh wow.
He's good.
Wait, where did Jane go?
Jane go to buy bullets.
That reminds me. Have I got enough bullets? Oh, I do. That's fine.
It grave always have many arrow.
That's good. Many arrows sometimes necessary.
I suppose we can think of other names.
I've got nothing from Carmen, so...
Where go in desert, please?
Well... His last telegram to me was from Armadillo. I suggested we could meet in Blackwater, but he didn't get back to me on that one, so... Maybe we... head to Blackwater. If there's no telegrams from him and he's not there, then we head to Armadillo.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
This good.
Let's get her.
How are you doing, Jane?
I'm doing fine. I just woke up, so can't complain.
That's good.
Indeed, indeed.
It was Bonnie and T.
I was gonna say, how about you?
Yeah.
I was at least happy to read that you weren't really close with Olia, because Tiki was saying that y'all knew each other, so I was a bit concerned.
Oh no, I know her professionally, and that she's investigated me for a few things here and there. Done some reports and things.
Oh, fair enough.
Mostly
It was a
in
bit
a
of a surprise.
professional capacity than anything else. Yeah, Firebird really fucking hates the deputies.
What is Firebird? The way someone described it to me was just a bunch of mad scientists.
I don't know. I mean, last time I rode with her, she was just a woman, I guess, with a burning hatred for deputies.
Oh, Firebird's a person?
Yeah.
I thought it was a group.
Not to my knowledge, unless it is now.
That's a neat name, though.
Yeah.
Is she a native, or?
I don't think so. I don't know a great deal about her. She's got a very heavy accent, but yeah. I think we antagonized some deputies down in, Oh, that was it. That was right. It was Deputy Coyote. Do you remember him?
Vaguely?
Yeah, he was a very interesting man. Anyway, we were speaking to him, and then he started being funny with us, so we started, I guess, being a little funny with him. And then she stole his heart. We parted ways, but from what I heard after that, let's turn left here. Still turning left. But from what I heard, Last time, after we parted ways, she apparently went out and had a shootout with Law, so things got real messy real fast.
Goodness.
I ain't spoke to her in a long time. She said she was after Cade for something or other, so I telegrammed her to find out what that was about, but I didn't get any reply from her.
Is that recent or?
Recent enough, yeah. I think it was when the Clara and Miles thing was going on, but before it all came to a head in Valentine's, so...
Should I telegram Cade to let him know that Firebird's just been active, or?
Well, maybe, well, it wouldn't hurt, put it that way.
Yeah.
Maybe need to do this, yes.
Yeah.
Hell, it'll be more communication than if I'm done with us.
Sure enough. So, Tiki was saying you've maybe done a bit of a U-turn on the Rangers.
I think so. I think it. So actually, like, Carmine and I were talking about stuff and things, and then he kind of said something that stuck with me because I was, saying why I kind of was on the fence about the Rangers, but kind of why I wanted to do it in the first place. And he just told me like, hey, you can't do it for yourself, don't do it because you want to do it with other people. Just if you think it'd be a good experience for you, do it.
Yeah.
And it actually kind of stuck with me just because I feel like, and maybe you might relate, I just feel like I've been. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's alright, Jane.
I really feel like I jump over to your horse. I'll fix that later.
Oh, it's fine. It might be my saddle has the strap loose.
Essentially, I think for the longest time, and I was saying I feel like maybe you can relate, maybe Tiki, but I feel like I've just been living kind of for other people for the longest time. And so this is finally something I could do for myself.
Oh, that's
just
good.
Because I want to experience it.
Yeah, of course.
So I've done a lot of different little things. I just haven't. There's only really 3 things I haven't done in official capacity, which is Ranger and Law and Medic. I ain't aiming to do Law. Medical seems... I think I'm happy where I am now, just, at a field capacity.
Yeah.
So Rangering's probably the next best thing.
Well, I envy you having the choice to do it.
I mean, I think technically everyone has the choice. Well, as long as you don't have a record in the recent 2 months.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Do you have one in the past 2 months?
No, but that didn't matter to medics.
Well, Rangers ain't medics. They actually tout the fact that they accept people with a background because it's, the whole thing to renew yourself, I guess is how they put it.
Yeah, I don't know. I get worried that if I'm so bad in the eyes of the government authorities that they have to fire Daniel even though I haven't committed a crime in, God, nearly 8 months. I don't think the Rangers will take me.
Not to twist your arm. I don't want to twist your arm or influence you one way or another, but if then you get the hankering, you'd be doing it with me, and it's a more semi-official capacity, so you could tell the government to fucking shove it.
Yeah.
Like they should have done all that ago when you actually did your time and all that.
Yeah. I just don't know. I'm kind of worried, if I'm honest, because I'm not a good person to know when it comes to working at government jobs, so I don't think they would accept me, not that I really have a burning desire to do it, but then I think, I guess I worry that, you and Tiki, as close friends of mine, might just get given the same ultimatum that Daniel did. I don't want that.
I highly doubt it. And if they do, then fuck it. Then the Ranger Corps has fallen from what I have known it, and I don't need to be a part of it.
Well.
Besides, Lord knows they've already given me enough to rant about.
Oh god, that's not a good sign.
Well, it's just more because I'm a stickler and I have high expectations of not only myself, but I guess... Oh, good god, I'm so sorry.
That's
For whatever
okay.
reason, the straps in your horse are very
I know,
appealing.
I know. We're gonna.
This is Astrid horse.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, it's I think the thing that got on my nerves the most is like, oh, you know, riding in formation. Okay, wonderful. Love formations. Can do. And then next thing I know, they're very loosey-goosey with it. Because it wasn't high and tight. It was messy. That's not the point of a formation. Formation is high, tight, neat, pristine, and everyone knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
That one was more kind of, oh, be in formation if you can keep up. Other than that, you kind of fucked.
Oh god. Okay.
And then Tiki led the formation, and that was a formation.
Oh. Oh. Grava Cindy.
Hi there.
Jane gives to the Grava for Ranger. No.
Ride alongs. How about you?
Alright.
Yes, take it over like this.
Yeah.
There's nothing from Carmine, so let's just take a quick ride through town while the Sable Hand's fixing my,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fixing my saddle, and then, I'll telegram him that we're heading to Armadillo.
Sounds good. I'm so sorry. Bruno's probably one of the most temperamental horses I've ever had. That's what I get for getting a thoroughbred.
Take it over here. Deputy people in road say big shoot happened in the Blacky Water.
Oh, really?
Yes.
There's a horse here. I'll check the saloon real quick.
Alright, I'll check the law.
Yep.
Noodles. Fuck yeah. That is you. You are a plain
Hi
fucking
there.
noodle.
Hello, madam. Well, I'll say you're quite wrong.
Some fucking marinara there. You fucking elbows deep in some fucking ragu. What do you mean?
Arteries all day. Because this blasted crossing can't seem to help itself from tearing itself apart.
You must be new around here.
No sign of him.
Alright. Yeah, no, I didn't see his horse either near a law or any of that.
Alright. Let me telegram him and I'll let him know that we're coming down Armadillo way. Are you happy to go out there?
Yeah, I don't mind. I can go most anywhere. I'll just say the West is... Yeah, the West I'm probably like the least familiar with, but I mean, I don't find. Beach. You ain't wrong, Tiki. I do need some food though, so I'm gonna stop by for some stews.
Yeah, go for it. All right. We happy? We got everything we need? Alright then.
Adventure time.
Adventure time.
This is good.
Ah, that's really exciting. Thinking about you two and the Rangers.
Could be the Three Musketeers about it.
No.
I know it's I know if I hope. Good God, I'm bungling this so hard. I hope you know that I would never pressure you, and I'm only joking. It's there if you want it, then.
It would be nice to getting back to helping people in some way, but like I said, I'm just not sure they'd accept me. And maybe until you two are more established in the program, it's better that I keep my head down, you know?
Are there people in the Rangers that you know, or that don't like you? Because that'll be a bit weird if, you know, they're all... Something that peeves me also is that some of them don't know their Ranger history, so they have, like, they tout that, oh, you know, all you have to do is really not really have a criminal record in the past 2 months and you're set, because, you know, we're the place of reformation, the original Ranger Corps, we're all criminals, which, you know, they were not. Some of them were.
Yeah.
Not all of them were, because I knew 2 of them personal and they weren't. But anyway, that's not here or there. The whole point is that they tout that they were built by, you know, people with less than stellar backgrounds. And then if they discriminate against someone who, you know, has been in that life, then that's kind of makes their selling point moot, don't it?
Yeah, that's true. I guess... Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I guess my worry is less that they'll do it on their own back and more that they'll get told to. Because that's what I reckon happened with Sheriff Greaves. You know, after I got to talking to him, he showed me some compassion. So I don't think he went there to kick me out intentionally. I think he was told to. And that's my worry. That as soon as somebody sees me riding with oh, by the way, do we want to go through Thieves or avoid it?
Up to you. It don't matter to me.
Tiki, has Carmen been staying at Thieves at all?
No.
Okay.
Carmine with Doherty's for the Mercer.
Okay. Well, we'll bypass it then.
Oh.
Basically,
maybe
what I'm...
Astrид come to Ranger, see Emerson going smooth all the time.
Seeing him go what?
Falling.
He kind of just plants his face in the mud every now and again.
Emerson 40.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't. Sorry, going back to seriousness. I don't think you're overthinking it, just because, you know, it's happened to you. It's been an experience, but I think, or at least I would hope, with the Rangers, that'd be a moot point, because, you know, it ain't the sheriffs, it ain't the medic. As far as I know, they don't really have an influence over the Ranger Corps, because the Ranger Corps is its own thing.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's a government organization, so... I guess I don't think that the Rangers are going to have a problem with me. What I think is going to happen is exactly what happens to Daniel, in that if the Rangers ever see me riding around with them, sorry, if other people see me riding around with the Rangers, or if they see me with you riding around the Rangers, then somebody will send a report to the law, and the law will approach the ranger office, and then the ranger office will have to do something about it.
Wow, you haven't committed any crime.
Yeah.
And I will tout that with all the air in my lungs.
That's what happened with Daniel.
Well, Daniel's also, I'm sorry, but Daniel's also been proven to be a weak fool, like.
But the point is that they didn't come after Daniel. But what happened was somebody, and he wouldn't give me the name of who, but somebody overheard him talking about me. And that person reported him to the medical department and to law. And that was why he got his ultimatum. I don't know who that person is, but no, you're right. I'm not worried about the ranger department, but I'm worried about everyone else in the crossing who knows my history and still has it in for me even after all this time.
I see. It does get... And I can see how it'd be complicated.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we never know unless we try.
That's true.
And that's only if you want to, like I said. I know we're talking about it, and I hope it don't seem like it, but we ain't pressuring you.
I know that. I already cost Daniel his job. I guess I just don't want to cost you and Tiki your prospective jobs.
I mean, I'm just kind of doing this on a whim.
Better than some ranger to fight people.
Yeah, and I'm just doing this on a whim. I ain't got like no calling for the Rangers.
Tikirava wanted to be people. Tikirava wanted to, as people see Tikirava. Tikirava family and no see Tikirava not to die.
Yeah, ever since the whole Clara, at least we don't see Clara all that often, gets a little difficult to socialize with people, but that's why I like you, Tiki, and Carmine. Y'all are the people I seek out for conversation and fun. And Peregrine every now and again.
Yeah, Peregrine's napping just now. We saw her in Rhodes.
Yeah, she's been nose to the grindstone studying. At least before, you said you saw her? Was she telling you about her kind of worry?
About surgeries?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
I'm hoping that, you know, they don't do anything because of that, just because Lord knows not everyone can be a surgeon. That's a whole lot of... I mean, there's local surgeons, I'm sure they can take care of that.
Honestly, she's worried about it, but I think they'll be understanding.
Yeah, because, I don't know, in my mind, surgery is a whole different thing from, you know, being a doctor. Like, doctoring is like, you can stitch people, but you ain't digging around in the insides.
Well, I guess
at least
though,
as much as a surgeon.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it depends on what you consider as surgery. I mean,
I would say anything that has to do with, like, opening up someone's stomach and, like, playing around with the organs. Like, I don't consider bullet removal a surgery. It kind of is, but it ain't really.
It is.
And I know. But, like, you don't have to open up my entire tummy and take out my guts to take out a bullet in my shoulder.
Depends. Well, yeah, to open up the bullet in your shoulder, but you do have to open up your, the shoulder.
Yeah, but there ain't no organs up there. It's not scary.
Oh, I don't know. Have you ever seen a shoulder joint underneath the skin? That shit looks grim.
Oh, fair enough. Whenever I think of grim, I just think of like someone's intestines spilling out. That's... Ooh.
Yeah, intestines aren't comfortable organs to have to deal with.
Looks like a bunch of grey spaghetti.
A lot of these things in Tikirava Umba. This is why Peregrine don't like it, Tikirava Umba.
Yeah.
So,
I don't
Peregrine.
But no, I think they'll be understanding. I mean, she says she's quite happy to remove bullets from people, although that is medically considered a form of surgery.
I guess maybe it's more framing it to, like, she doesn't want to dig around in people's Like innards?
I guess it's slightly different when the opening's already made for you. I guess it's more like you're fixing something. Whereas, you know, like an elective surgery, that's somebody who doesn't have an opening and then you're cutting them open. That is different. In my mind, I get what the distinction is. Although she might just have to be careful about how she phrases it.
Maybe I'll send her a telegram later, that way she can kind of... Because at least as far as I know, like, she was just using it very generally. We never actually spoke the specifics. I just knew that she was, like, kind of not looking forward to seeing people's, like, innards.
Yeah.
But if she's happy to remove bullets, you know, like, I'd have to ask, like, maybe, like, an amputation, like a finger or something like that. It's technically a surgery, but it's not someone's innards. So I guess it's just defining that and then telling the board, hey, you know, I'm okay with all this, which is very common in the crossing. I mean, I feel like if she was not okay with removing bullets, then they'd have a problem, considering that's such a common occurrence.
And that's basically that's basically my only worry, is she just has to be careful how she phrases it. But honestly, I think once they're clear on what she's asking for, I personally think they'll be understanding.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, it was weird at Bonnie and TJ's wedding, hanging out with the doctors.
I actually... Wait, so who got married? You said it was Bonnie and TJ? So Bonnie is Bonnie Gray, right?
No, Bonnie McGuire. Bonnie Gray is Dr. Bonnie Gray, and Bonnie McGuire is a medic.
Okay.
What was that, Tiki?
Grava say to Jane, he's Bon.
Okay.
From Caravan Place.
Oh, okay.
Bonnie.
Oh yeah, from the Pavi.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, Bruno, get God's push.
No. These are sometimes funny, Jane. Like it to go in circle when try to go around tree. It take it off as to train.
Indeed. But yeah, so basically all the medical staff were there?
Not all of them, but let's see, there was Dr. Bellatrix.
Was Fallon there?
Yeah, Fallon was there with Kate. I decided to ruffle some feathers and go introduce myself to her.
I do like Fallon. She's been in the crossing longer than I have.
Yeah, it's risky, you know, for me as someone who how do we say, isn't the most loved by the medical department. Suffice it to say, the 3 or 4 times that I walked up to Cade, she refused to utter even a single word to me. But eventually I made a point of introducing myself to her, and she seemed nice enough.
Wait, so Fallon wasn't talking to you at first, or?
No. 3 or 4 times I went up to Cade and she didn't utter a single word.
No, what Tiki Rabbit think, Astrid?
What does Tiki Rabbit think?
If people wanted to think things from long time back, fuck them.
We're here to surround you.
Oh no, I'm being robbed.
It's worse, you're being kidnapped.
Oh, alright, where are we going?
No, Tiki, no.
Looky there on the roof.
Someone stole my horse, so I'm sure she ran back to the stables by now.
Oh, jeez. Should we take you to a stable then? We can go to the one in Benedict.
It doesn't matter. We can go wherever y'all need. I'm alright.
Well, the only place we need to be is somewhere where you are, so, you know.
Well, I'm good wherever. It's fine. I think I'm gonna be just fine.
Alright, okay.
Well?
So wherever y'all would like to go. Sorry, I'd have met you somewhere else, but I ran into someone and we had a conversation.
That's okay. Alright, does anyone have any suggestions?
No.
I was gonna be terrible and say strawberry. We could all do a ride along together, but if y'all need to converse.
I mean, we can converse on the ride. I'll just, Astrид, if you don't mind, I'll hop on board with you and we'll have a chat as we go.
Sure, if you're happy with that. I was gonna say, I also learned of a really interesting spot, God, where is it?
Oh, we're going to the interesting spots first then.
Yes.
I mean, if you're sure.
Positive.
I mean, I'm the one being kidnapped, so y'all take me wherever.
Oh no, we're just deciding where we're gonna take you, Carmine.
Yeah, this is the proper. This is the proper kidnapping now.
There we are.
Looky, Jane, a foil deer on the roof.
Oh God, there is.
Yes, this way. Looky.
Why are there pronghorn on?
Yeah, it's been a problem all day.
Looky, my building this way too.
Oh God. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get there then.
How's your day been, Astrid?
Yeah, it's been pretty good actually. My friends got married. I got really drunk. I got to have poutine for the first time. It's stronger than moonshine. I had 2 bottles, so I was not fit to ride a horse for the longest time.
That's fair. How does it compare to rum?
I don't like the taste of it, but it does have a much stronger kick.
Fair enough.
Basically, put it this way, rum I could pour into a glass and drink, just like small little sips, but this you kind of have to down it all in one, otherwise the effect it has on your tongue and taste buds is just, nope.
Fair enough.
How's your day been?
It's been a day. The last few have been.
Yeah.
That's fine. These are the consequences of the choices we make.
Yeah. We were just talking about that actually, because these two seem to be, working towards joining the Rangers.
Making good, proper choices, yeah.
I don't think they would accept me. Or, more correctly, I think that they might, but then the same thing that happened to me and Daniel is probably gonna happen again, that one day I'll be riding alongside the Rangers, and somebody who doesn't like me from the past sees me and then reports me, and then the law get involved, and then everyone else gets involved, and then everyone gets in trouble.
I mean, that's a possibility, or it's something you'll enjoy. You'll get to help people. It could be good.
Yeah, that would be nice. I just don't want anyone else to get in trouble, that's all. Daniel's already lost his job because of me.
The Rangers would probably tell them to shove it, because they have their own background thing where it's like, as long as you haven't done crime in the last 2 months, they're
correct.
Fine with it. So they'd say, shove off. We did our checks.
Yeah, I think you'd be alright.
What constitutes a crime?
You wanted to do.
But what's a crime?
Yeah.
No, genuinely, what's a crime?
Yeah, what constitutes a crime? Here's a question.
The law catching you for doing something that falls outside the socially accepted parameters of what is and is not legal. That is a crime.
Fair
You
enough.
can't have something on your record in the last 2 months.
Simple as that.
I was gonna say, because I did go for that misadventure a couple of days ago, Jane.
Was it on your record?
I don't actually know. I don't know if the deputies recognized us or not. I think they recognized him, but they didn't say anything to me.
Then, as far as we know, you're fine. You just say, no, I have not.
Hooray, you did it.
Woo!
Astrид, maybe ask you deputy people.
And then you can join the ranks of Emerson and Alice and enjoy that.
Alice?
She is a character.
I don't think I know her.
I think Emerson's trying to convince Creature to join.
Oh God.
Tigrava meet a woman yesterday time. It is Ranger. Use Oleg Tigrava from Daughtry. This woman named Ranja.
Alright. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright, so as I remember it, we leave this ranch heading west. And then we take the first junction to the north.
A random question, are we gonna pass the cemetery? Or did we already pass the cemetery?
I don't remember.
There's a cemetery around here. The Del Lobos are buried there. I actually wanted to check it out. I didn't know them personal, but I knew one or two of them.
They're still around.
The Del Lobos?
Yeah, it might not be the same individuals, but that gang still exists.
Huh. Yeah, no, it's probably definitely not the gang I knew.
Yeah. They're nice enough folks. They get along pretty well with the deputies and criminals alike. They toe a very fine line.
Yeah, that's good.
Astrid, I'm sorry to hear about Olya. I don't know if you were close with Olya or not, but yeah.
Gonna go cross country? Thanks, I wasn't. I didn't really know her at all.
Oh, alright, okay. Well, a little less sorry then.
I only knew her through work, for her arresting me, investigating me for things. The odd crime report here and there. I got along with her in that capacity, but I wouldn't say I knew her.
Yeah, there's exceedingly few law that I'll actually get along with. I discovered Zoe's one of those such people. She's nice enough, decent person.
Zoe's one of my friends. We always share a drink. We always share a bottle of rum when we're injured at the same time.
Yeah, no, she's decent enough. There's others I don't view too kindly, like a Hooper. That man's a fucking psycho.
Really? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, I can't say I'm his biggest fan. He's not one that feels remorse or regret for sending people to Sisika, so I don't look upon him too kindly.
Oh, that's not the gate. That's the gate.
That's right. You were very drunk.
Shut up. Well, welcome to Rascaller Fort. The first time I came here, there was a deputy dead and one that I saved the life of.
Yeah.
A fact that Law likes to forget when, you know, they're ushering me out of medical offices.
This is the Del Lobos place, by the way. This is where they currently take residence and host folks.
No, go. Yep. Oh God. Okay, let's get away from the goat. Are we allowed to be here then? Because I haven't been told that I'm not.
No, it'll be fine.
Alright. Well then, let's go downstairs. Yeah, everyone's welcome.
Sorry, I was trying to... No! Yeah.
Oh, fighty place.
Fighty place. Mm-hmm. Jane didn't make it through the door. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Oh, there we are.
That's good. I was starting to get worried you might have got absolutely, you know...
Annihilated by a goat? No.
Yep.
No.
Huh, I've never seen the Del Lobos host an event here. This is a good ring.
It is a good ring, isn't it?
Oh,
Platforms raised. Ain't nothing to hit your head on? Yeah. What is... Ooh, I didn't actually pay attention to the entrance.
There's a stage, there's a bar, there's a little medical space in the back.
Yeah, it's a nice
Hey, look.
place.
What? Oh. Yeah, alright.
Virtualized car.
Oh god.
I'm
You
just
okay
kidding.
there, Jane?
That was just hilarious. I was not
Woman
expecting.
people with
Actually, no,
no
look, there's another
clothes.
one.
What? Where?
Yeah.
Have you... Jane, have you ever been in the casino in Armadillo?
No, I ain't out in the West all that often.
Okay, and on the way back, we have to take you to the casino in Armadillo.
Is there just a bunch of pictures of naked women?
Yes.
Why? There's so many pictures of naked women.
Because this is the West.
Well, actually, that one might be a man. I can't tell. Maybe, hold on. Don't know, because they're all very different people.
Oh, hey.
Can't tell if that's a bun or if, like, oh, I know it's a man. That's just something.
A nice space, huh?
Yeah, no, it's really nice.
Figure it's interesting and out the way enough. I could have a chat.
Yeah. I'd like to pick up where we left off and start by apologizing. I wasn't in a great headspace and I unfairly took it out on you, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I guess.
No, it's not on you to apologize. I was prickly.
I didn't really know how best to help, so I thought maybe trying to share, you know, similar
Is this a
but
private
different.
conversation or?
No, y'all can be here. You know this well enough.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
I was just trying to do what I thought was best. Yeah.
No, I realize and I understand. I appreciated it, but there was a moment in which I was trying to ensure you that my friendship wasn't going anywhere, and you sort of argued otherwise. And I'll be honest with you, that was my main reluctance from saying anything in the first place. The three of you are the most cherished three people I have here in the crossing, so I'm not too keen on isolating you or creating any undue stress. So I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I guess in my head I was just I was scared because the West is kind of like, I guess it's something of a Russian roulette for me. When you say you wanted to join up with a group of folks out here, well, some folks out here really like me. Others would have absolutely no qualms about holding a gun to my head, and I guess I was just worried that you would fall in line with one of the groups that really doesn't like me. And then, you know, I mean, if you were ever at a point where you said you were going to come and see me, that they would get angry with you, and the worst case would be it comes to a point where we would have to point guns at each other.
I would never point a gun at any one of you here. That's not what this is. The reason I'm holding up with these folks is so that I can point a gun away from you all to protect you all should the need arise. That there are folks that will owe me enough to be forced to ride with me. That's it. I know that there's no romanticized ideal of camaraderie among these people. I know they'd sell me out as soon as they could, just to get a shorter sentence of their own. I have no disillusions on that point. I get that it is a business arrangement, but in that it is such a thing, I will rely on debts that I will accrue over time and cash those in accordingly.
Yeah, that's a good way to be.
I'm not risking a repeat of what happened with Clara. That was a bumblefuck that didn't need to be what it was. I'm not letting Tiki get hurt again because the bastards fucking come around to do whatever they want, and I don't have anyone I can talk to about it, anyone to draw a gun with me. It's not a risk I'm going to take. It's not a continued fucking practice I'd like to keep going at.
So have you met the folks yet? Who you came down here to meet?
I did. About 3 minutes into my conversation with them, Law shows up. They let Law know that there's a bartender here who has nothing to do with them, who is innocent, and he's a civilian. The Law says, fuck that, don't care, get out here or we're starting to shoot.
Oh,
of course,
God.
The folks I'm with, not exactly fans of handing themselves over to the Law. So gunfire erupts, the Law shoots at me, so I decide it's only right that I shoot right back at them, and yeah, things have dramatically escalated since.
Oh, God.
Law really do create their own enemies, don't they?
They do. And then yesterday we were, Law kept spouting a lot of shit, so these folks have a reputation to uphold. So we went, swung by there, and then aggressively said hello to 3 of them on the front porch over there in Armadillo. I felt honestly a bit of guilt there because there was 5 of us and 3 of them, strictly for numbers, not for anything else. So today, when I was going around lightening the loads of some of these lawmen, have heavy burdens they carry, lots of guns. One such individual was a hooper, the same one who was shooting his mouth off on that porch. I thought I'd help him out, take those firearms from him, have a small chat with him, and I don't think I've ever met anyone who is more willing to antagonize and basically pull the trigger for you.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm not proud of the things I've had to do in the past few days, but I'll be honest with you, I heard a lot of criminals say that Law makes the criminals, and I didn't quite understand it until now. Like, I had a feeling, vigilantism and all, but it's a whole different beast.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a strong truth to that, to be honest. Law really don't help themselves.
No, they sure fucking don't.
So who are they, if you don't mind my asking?
I don't mind. It's Jack Doherty and his folks. I've not formally accepted any such invitation to ride with him. It's sort of in the talks, if you will, and we'll see where it goes. But as long as, and I've expressed this, I'm a man with my own freedoms and have the capability to make my own choices, I'll happily ride with him.
That's good. I haven't personally met the Dohertys. I've heard their names a few times, but I haven't personally had introductions with them yet.
Yeah, the reason I'm somewhat amicable with them right now is they seem to have good relations with Cade, folks in the Valentine's Saloon, Violet, a lot of the folks I seem to care about, so I think it'll make it a little easier to work with them. It reduces the likelihood of anyone I care about being at the end of a gun and making me point a gun back at the Dohertys.
And that's good.
I'd say if the Grava touch yours, we'll shoot the Grava at these horse race.
Who was that?
This Jackie man has a yellow hair, a white t-shirt, a white horse, yes.
It sounds a bit uncharacteristic, I'll admit. I'm not too happy to hear that, though.
Say, fuck you to the Grava a lot of time. The Grava talking to Cade about these. Cade
Oh yeah,
say
he was at the
talking to
pin
this
that
man.
one time.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, they're not necessarily honorable people. I would never argue that, but they're an acceptable choice in a sea of shit.
Yeah, I think you're talking to a group of people you don't need to explain that to.
Yeah.
Maybe this man jokey with the Grava, but this man no sounded like a jokey. Maybe the Grava need to learn this.
Well, should that situation ever come about again, I'll make it really clear where I stand on it, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, when he was doing it at the pig pens, he wasn't like, egging Tiki on to fight. Maybe it is just a joke, but maybe his tone is just off. I mean, that's happened before.
Yeah.
This way, Grava maybe no understand him.
Yeah, because he wasn't trying to square up to you. He's just saying it.
Yes.
My ex-boyfriend was like that. He could say the nicest thing in the world to somebody, but because of his perpetual tone, they would think he was like trying to start a fight with them or something. It was honestly ridiculous.
Yeah, some people just have that tone.
To Grava understand him. People hard.
It's true. But yeah, just don't worry. Nothing should change.
Oh, that's good. I've got no bad blood with them.
It's a large part of the reason I chose them. It was either them or the Woods, but between you and I don't know how sane Thomas Woods is.
I had a chat with Thomas Woods today, actually.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It's okay. I haven't actually formally met the man before. I've seen him like 16 times and I've never once been introduced to him, so I decided, fuck it. This is a wedding, this is a happy celebration, they're not gonna start shit if I fuck this up, so let's go make introductions.
Good on you.
To Grava worry for Carmine, do these things. When to Grava Jane Ranger.
No, I understand, and honestly, that's a part of it. One of the first things I'm gonna try to get them to do is help me track down those folks who are hunting down rangers, and maybe help Victory Street understand the error of their ways.
But
wait, what did Victory Street do?
They got a bounty on rangers, medics, and law, and all I need them to do is drop it off rangers.
If you see a buddy in Victory Street and he gives you some problems, give him some extra bullets for me.
Buddy, noted.
Oh God, why didn't
he didn't do anything to me personally? It's more I owe him for Peregrine.
No, wait, he hurt Peregrine?
He hurt Peregrine?
He's our ex-husband, and
oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. God, that was so long ago now.
I mean, I wouldn't say he beat her, but he's put hands on her, and I don't appreciate that in the slightest.
What's his last name?
LaFleur.
Okay.
I have his telegram if you need it.
I'll probably need it after the fact.
Yeah. He doesn't like me because I almost got him killed once, but he decided he wasn't going to pursue the matter because he knew I could do it again.
Well, it doesn't sound too dumb.
No, he started running his mouth when he shouldn't, and it almost put him in the ground. And I had forgotten about the whole thing until a few months later. I was going to support my friend, support Cade at the poker tournament on the River Corrigan, and as I got off the boat, I just heard was Astrid. It's like, oh, okay, and it was him, and he was basically saying, "I know exactly what you did," and basically he said, he's not happy with me, but he's not going to pursue it any further. So yeah, wish he just died now.
Well, we'll see what we can do about that.
Yeah.
You have a mean Carmine. If Carmine in bad with deputy people, Tigrava Jane no wanted to telegram deputy people won't see Carmine. Because Carmine good friend.
I respect that, Tiki, and I'll do my best not to put you in that situation. In fact, I feel guilty about how things went down with Hooper, so I will be serving some time in Siska soon. I've already discussed that with Zoe.
You're gonna turn yourself in?
Just for that one thing. It wasn't right, and there's justice that needs to be had, and I believe in balancing the scales. What I did to him was not all right, and I acted emotionally. And I'm not saying he didn't egg me on. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it, but it wasn't right of me to do what I did.
You do understand you can't turn yourself in for just one thing. They'll charge you with everything, right?
I realize, and I know that the full weight of that will come down on me, but that's why I'm going to be slowing down a bit on anything I have to do until I get an opportunity to do that.
Okay. Yeah, try and... I don't know. Yeah, not
Minimize.
take the whole worst, yeah.
Right. Afterwards it's going to be a different story, but I got to make it right for that. Motherfucker, I told him I didn't want to hurt him. We were going to have a small conversation. We're going to see how he stood on things. The man insisted that he felt no guilt for the things he did, that he was serving justice, that the people in Sisika deserve what comes to them. And I'm going to level with you. I shot the shit out of him. Told him I was going to shoot him. As soon as I said this, he turns around, and he's like, you're going to have to shoot me in the back.
Yeah.
Told him, turn the fuck back around. He said, no, you'll have to shoot me in the back. And so I obliged him. The man basically pulled the trigger for me. I'm not proud of it, like I said, and I'll do what's right to do my time, but God damn it, they make these situations far more difficult than they need to be.
Yeah.
I'm like bad deputy man in Blackie Water, locked up backy. Let the cabbage man come up to Tikirava. When cabbage man or the Tikirava a lot of time before. Tikirava has axe out in hand. This deputy man has gone. Say for Tikirava to put the axe away. Tikirava say no. Make the bad cabbage man go away from Tikirava. Before I heard Tikirava again. This deputy man don't do this. So Tikirava run. Then, bad cabbage man, deputy man, chasing Tikirava for bad reason. This why Tikirava put axe in bad deputy man, go to big jail.
Good, I'm glad you resolved that yourself.
Well, damn, I didn't realize you'd been in Sisika too.
Oh, yes.
Damn, am I the only one here who hasn't been to Sisika because I was arrested? I've been, but not.
What a goody two-shoes.
Well, granted, the only reason why I went to Sisika is because I was in danger of being kidnapped, and the bad people were in Sisika, and we had to go back up some people.
Huh.
So I just stayed in the boat.
Fair enough. Yeah, the first time I ever got arrested, I got sent to Sisika. Thankfully not been back since, because I do not want to get tortured again like I did the first time.
Honestly, actually, I'm surprised I didn't go to Sisika. I did have one charge against me. I'm surprised they didn't send it to me for.
Oh?
Attempted murder.
Yeah, that's kind of, well, actually, so attempted murder. I think it's right on the cusp of what they may conceivably allow to be served.
I mean, it was almost murder if she had died.
Well, yeah, that's literally the definition of the difference between murder and attempted murder, Jane.
I kind of wish she had died.
Oh, Jane tried to kill. Go to Sky.
I mean, I wish it was the Shire.
The Shire?
Yeah, the Shire.
I don't know that name.
It was a long time ago. She, back when, actually no, it was when Johnny was law. They were protecting a train, and it was the Shire and two others, and then Law was on the train. It was Johnny and Wright. I think Johnny was trying to head the negotiations, and then all of a sudden, he's speaking, and she doesn't let him finish his sentence, and she shoots him in the face.
Jesus.
And thank God he was speaking, because the bullet ripped through his cheek. So he's got a scar.
Wow.
He's got a scar on his face now because of her, and we returned it in kind, but I was the one who shot, and I guess maybe I wasn't as good a shot as I thought I was. Or I was just too angry. Went through her cheek as well.
I wish I'd gone to Sisika for the double murder charge. If that attempted murder had been an actual murder, then perhaps my best friend would still be alive today.
Jane, you said you said you went to Sisika without without being sent there. How exactly did you manage that?
Oh, well, way back when, I won't say it was a little more loosey-goosey, like you still weren't allowed to visit, but in my case, this was when the Lang gang was a big thing. Becker, Johnny and I, and then 2 others, I technically wasn't supposed to be there, but I had been held for ransom maybe a day before this happened, so it was a concern that they would take me again to negotiate after after the current event I'm about to speak of right now. Me, Johnny, happened to see Becker Lang, who was the leader of the Lang gang, at Wallace Station. And Johnny, we ran back to Valentine. They got some people. They rounded up the deputy and sheriff. 4 of them went out there, and they got him. They got Becker Lang. And one other person, I think it's like a William. I want to say William Fletcher, but I may be mistaken. I think it's a William.
Did you snap him?
I don't think he was around the crossing back then.
Okay, no, it's not William. It was a William something. There's a lot of Williams. But anyway, they got them, and because he was such a high-profile criminal at the time, like, understand, Lang Gang was the first gang in the crossing, and the first gang to make it that big. So catching Becker Lang was a big deal. And Robbie Gold and Darla, who I would consider Becker Lang's kind of right-hand man, I guess he caught wind of this, and as they were transporting Becker Lang to Saint Denis, then to take him to Sisika, we see, you know, the deputies take off. They leave, and Johnny and I are behind on the shore. And then next thing we know, we see Robbie Gold's horse, and his was pretty easy to identify. It's a gold Turkman. Robbie Gold, gold Turkman. Anyway, we see that head back to the shore, so we're like, well, shit, they stole a boat and they're headed to Sisika. And Johnny wanted to go back up, you know, the other 2, but at the same time, we couldn't leave me there because who knew if, you know, the rest of the gang want to come back and then they're gonna grab me and then exchange me. So I had to go with.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's still feasible.
And then Robbie Gold complained about it because then there was a whole thing like I think Vecker. That's who it was. William Vecker. That's who it was. Okay, yeah. Vecker pissed off the guards, and then like a whole shootout erupted, and then I was in the boat, and then I guess Robbie Gold and Darla discovered I was in the boat, and then Ortega had Robbie Gold and Darla shut in a jail cell because they were at Sisika and they weren't supposed to be. And then they got mad and then said, oh, well, Jane was there, Jane, blah, blah. And then they threw me in a prison cell for like 15 minutes because I was there and I shouldn't have been, despite extenuating circumstances. So yeah, I went there and I got punished for it afterward.
Oh God.
It was really stupid.
Well, so what I'm hearing is you can
messy.
get there.
It was very messy, and yeah, Ortega's a weirdo.
Would you, in theory, be able to break someone out if the situation called for it?
Kind
I don't know the logistics.
It would be extremely difficult.
Oh, of that I have no doubt, but
yeah, you
it does
basically
make
would
one
have.
wonder.
You would basically have to dodge the sniper fire of dozens of guards on the towers.
I don't think there was dynamite back then. No one knew how to make it.
With the tools available now and how decent folks are at shooting, I imagine it's somewhat plausible.
It would depend. It would very highly depend on the group who's doing it.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's just something for me to think about.
I don't know if anyone's ever staged a breakout of Sisika.
Right, and wouldn't that
Like
be just...
they've staged a breakout from the caravan to Sisika, like the transport wagon, but I never heard
Sure.
of them attacking Sisika direct.
Right, and that just... Wouldn't that be interesting?
Am I gonna have to put you in my history book, Karma?
Maybe I'm aiming for a chapter.
Oh God.
I'll title it, you know, the first exodus of Sisika.
has a nice
I'll
ring
make
to
it sound. I'll make it sound fancy.
Actually, last time, you know how you're talking about the deputies don't help yourself? So last time we were considering a prison break. We had cornered the prison transport just at the place that they load the boat, north of Saint Denis. There's a couple of places where they can potentially load the boat from, and oh god, so we arrived. And we didn't have our full group together. It was just the 3 of us against 6 lawmen. It was 5 or 6 lawmen. So we were watching them from afar, and they had obviously seen us. And were trying to shout stuff from us from the distance, and we had just decided that there was nothing more that we could do with just the 3 of us, and we're getting ready to get the hell out of there. My back was turned to the law, and then the law just started shooting. So with my gun holstered and my back to them, I ended up with a bullet in my kidney.
You make me feel way less about shooting Hooper, I'll be honest.
Listen, if you knew how many times I've been shot by the deputies with my hands up and all my guns in my holster, you'd be very angry.
Yeah, that checks out.
I've told you all about the first death in the crossing, right?
You've told me about
it. It's a story I love to hear over and over because
I'm so sorry.
It reinvigorates my passion. You misunderstand.
Okay. I know I tell that story often just because, and I'm gonna put it in the book as well because damn, that was such a significant event because not only was it the first death in the crossing, literally the entirety of civilian population of the crossing almost, up in arms, overturned the government, or at least the law. There was almost a mob of angry civilians.
I'd love to see that again.
It was almost as impressive as the time where I don't know if y'all have met him, Mr. Virgil Sterling.
I don't think I've met him.
Oh, anyway, he's a wonderful, kind old man. Also, one of the first residents of the crossing, just about almost literally. He got kidnapped by the Land Gang one day, and Miss Amelie, I lovingly call her the Fighting French. She busted into Valentine, told the entire town they have Virgil, and was arming the population with Springfields because they were about to go on a manhunt for the Land Gang for this man. And the Land Gang heard wind of this and said, "Oh, fuck," and then they released Virgil.
Where the fuck do you even find a Springfield?
You don't anymore.
I was gonna say.
And they used to sell them commercial in the gunsmith.
Wow.
Now you don't get them anymore. They're a collector's item. So I'm kind of sad she hasn't returned from France because, damn, her bank is probably worth $12,000 alone. She handed up them things like candy.
Oh, I had somebody invest in my gem collection recently, so I now have now that I've been a good girl for long enough, I actually have some cash now, which is nice. I bought my gems. They bought my gems for nearly $1,000.
Very nice.
But no, they actually tried to stir up something of a rebellion last year. I think I told you about this, Carmine, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, Jane, it was that I don't even know if you heard it, but
there was gone. Tell me.
There was an incident in Sisika where Sheriff Winward went into Sisika and shot an unarmed prisoner and tortured another unarmed prisoner. And then all of a sudden people started receiving these strange anonymous telegrams, basically trying to raise a rebellion against the law. It never came to nothing, but it was certainly interesting to see. I'm pretty sure I've still got the telegram somewhere.
I wish I was around for that.
Yeah.
But no, unfortunately, all I've been around for is watching the law fuck up time and time again and get people hurt for it, if not dead.
Bastards take Tigrava. Deputy people lose bastard people. Big time fasty.
Yep, surrounded by incompetence. Oh?
Present.
What's this? Oh boy, thank you.
It's a bottle machine.
I've never had this before. I wouldn't even... Oh, alright.
Well, it's strong, so you don't have to drink it just now. Just drink it at a time where you don't need your faculties with you, because you will lose them.
It's good to know.
But I thought you might like it.
Well, thank you, Astrид. I really appreciate it. It feels wrong to drink alone, so I'm going to wait till we all go somewhere where we can get some easy drinks, and then we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm. Well, as far as I know, we don't have to stay here. If we got anything else we need to catch... Actually, I have something else we need to catch up on. Do you remember that time that I was fighting with Daniel and you and Tiki were outside?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. I don't know what came of that or what exactly happened.
You told me you found some strange people outside the telegram office. You wondered if it might be the people that hurt Emerson.
Right.
Do you remember anything about that? I know that you told Ned, but...
Oh, shit. 3 squirrely individuals. One of them with the squeakiest voice fucking imaginable. I don't remember exactly all the details. Sorry, it was a while ago, and I told Ned while it was fresh, and I can't say that I kept it all together.
This one man, no talkie, is old man. Yes, has a funny face hair.
One of them was an Ezra, I think.
Ezra Reeves?
Maybe, I don't know. He didn't give a last name.
I got a telegram from one of Daniel's friends. They said that a man called Ezra Reeves came up to her and was acting very, very strange to her.
Did he read her a story?
I can't remember. I would need to check the telegram, but she just asked if he was part of the people that might have hurt, Daniel and Emerson and everyone, and then I remembered you telling me about what happened in Rhodes that day. I wondered if it might have been one and the same.
I think it is, because the man's name was Ezra. I don't know if his last name was Reeves. He never gave a last name, but odd fella, black hair, slick back, very squirrely looking with the most grating voice I've ever heard on the planet.
Oh, black hair woman with this man.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. I'll get back there and see what I can dig up.
Yeah, if his voice sounded like nails on glass, that'd be him.
Alright, with that, I have no other business to catch up on. Anyone else?
Nope, I'm quite caught up.
Well, then we can stay here and keep chit-chatting, or we can head somewhere else.
I did meet another deputy today, and I helped him, get rid of some heavy belongings. Deputy, Senior Deputy Jones. I liked him. He was quite amusing. Tried to give me celery. Didn't really understand that interaction.
Oh, I don't know the name, but I have heard there is a deputy that just has a frankly unreasonable amount of celery on his person at any given time that he just crunches at the office when he's bored.
This would be him. He had an inordinate amount of celery in his pockets. Jane, Tiki, y'all got anything?
Tigrava still need to learn things. Need small gun to learn to shoot it too.
Ooh, you want to learn to shoot? We could do that.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
You could probably do it now. You can see which one you like more. Because what do you have, Carman?
I've got a Navy on me.
What do you got, Astrид?
I have a double action just now.
Or as a sidearm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Why?
Tigrava want this small gun.
Yeah. I got a double action.
Okay. Why does me having a double action have
that reaction? Yeah, that's what confuses the shit out of me.
Oh, that's why. Okay, no, I misheard that. I heard bolt action.
No,
double action.
That explains so much more. Okay, no, we're fine then. We both got double actions.
Definitely
you
said
got the
double action
Navy.
repeatedly.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my ears today.
All right.
Okay, so we both got double actions. If we went to a place with a bank, I've got to. I'm sorry. I've been staying up so late these past couple days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hallucinating.
If we go to Valentine, I can get at my show field.
Sure. Let's.
Yeah, because I got a field as well, or how we pronounce that damn gum. I can never tell. Everyone says something different.
Well, we could go to the bank. Mine's in my hotel room, or my arsenal, as I like to call it, because that's where my gun collection is.
Tigrava no wanted to ask gun, but the need for ranger.
Oh yeah, but you could just see which one you like.
Yeah.
More than the others.
Yeah, no lucky gun. Just a small one. No lot of money. Just need for sound.
Yeah. Well, the cattleman is cheap, but it's fairly big, I think. The double action, I think, is the second cheapest, but it's small enough that I can tuck it in this vest I'm wearing if I need to.
Yes, Tigrava want this small to no has on leggy. Want to keep away.
Okay.
Only as we need to shoot for soundy.
Yeah, just as long as you can keep it somewhere secure, because if a gun falls onto a hard surface, it can actually, it can actually shoot out.
Yes, Tigrava has this.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
Also, randomly, Tiki, say leg again.
Leggy.
I like the way he says leg. Leggy.
No.
It's a little leggies.
Say Tigrava speak another people word. Importante.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Spanish. Importante.
Oh. So he knows. So he knows words in Basque, in Spanish, in English, and of course, and in Tiki Rava.
Gewinner.
We still need to get Cheeky that black and white horse.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a goal.
Yeah, he has to get a black and white horse so that he can call it Umbakamu. It means cow in Tiki Rava.
Umbakamu.
It's like one of my favorite words.
Yes.
That is a really good word.
It's a very good word.
And then my other favorite
is animal. Yes, two is horse.
Yeah, Umbakatu. Umbakatu is actually fun to say.
Jeez.
Umbakatu and Umbakamu.
Wait, what's an Umbakatu?
Horse.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're teaching Tiki how to shoot.
Indeed, we can do it here. There's targets here and everything.
Sure.
We don't necessarily need the Schofield. He can use either yours. I know it's bigger, or he can just use either mine or Astrids if he's wanting something smaller.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me either way.
Small.
All right.
Yeah, like I say, so if I take this off and sit this on the stage here, it's still small enough. Like, look, you can hardly even see it's on me, but I've tucked it away in my vest.
Oh, this is good.
So it's small enough to be that. Plus, I like the way it fires.
It does fire real nice. Do you think we could fire it in here? There's no one here.
Yeah, I don't think it mattered much.
Because, like, there's the coyote right there.
Do you want to just go outside? Because I personally don't want the Delobos to come back to their territory being completely shoot up. If there's targets outside, then. But yeah, we're not here to make enemies.
Fair enough.
Purely because knowing my luck, it would be like the strawberry situation all over again, where I would sit there and check and check and check and check to make sure the coast was clear, and then literally the minute that I broke through the window, fucking Sheriff Hurst turned up out of nowhere. So knowing my luck, we would just get towards the door and they would all just come through.
No.
And say, hi there.
Howdy.
We're just shooting up your stuff. Where did you say the targets were? Oh yeah, I see
they're
them.
just right over here. Jesus. Why?
That's not a lantern. That's a lantern.
Remember, we need to save a pumpkin for Tiki. Tiki! You done stole my knives.
Take it off and try to get the arrow. Oh.
All right, Tiki, you ready?
I could
Tiki with a gun.
have totally knocked you to the floor there. Never would have seen me coming.
No, I absolutely did not see the small red-headed woman on top.
Oh,
of us.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that checks out. Alright,
Take it
Tiki.
off, no, put the finger on this thing. Oh.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Not yet.
So, Tiki, yeah, you just did is called fanning the hammer, and you don't pull your gun up, don't look at it with your eyes, and just pull that trigger, and it'll do that. It'll just fire off. Now, if you want,
Astrид is tactically hiding in box.
yeah, just
Look at this little button.
right over there, just that one right there. All right. Now, kind of like when you aim your bow, you're gonna put your arm up. You're gonna take a look at that pumpkin. Then, when you're ready, breathe out and pull that trigger.
Hey, this good.
Yeah, kind of like that. Just make sure you're aiming at the pumpkin, and then slowly depress that trigger. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
You're getting it. You can do that to the pumpkin there. Second one from the right. See if you can get that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of wrist strength. So keep your wrist firm.
Mm-hmm.
Tigrava strongy. Just scared Tigrava.
Fair enough.
It is a loud noise.
Oh. No, like you go.
So yeah, sometimes when I shoot, I have to use a kind of double-handed hold because I'm only small.
All right, not bad. But you're starting to get the feel for it, right? Like you can feel when that trigger's gonna release and fire that round.
Oh. He's trained. Tigrava can shoot a bow. And no gun a different thing.
Yeah. Actually, here, Tiki. Reload the gun and then just unload everything all at once, just so you know how fast it is. Just because I know you ain't gonna use it to like kill anything. It's just more for the signals. But just so you know, like how fast it shoots and things. Because I know with the bush calls, you only need 1 shot or 2 shots, but it's a bit quicker.
Or what was 3 shots, Ranger Jane?
3 shots means get the fuck over here right now. It's bad.
So yeah, Tiki, just don't aim your weapon. Just keep it at your side and start pulling that trigger as quick as you can.
Over there, though.
Over there. Yep, towards the pumpkin.
facing
please.
that way.
Tigrava no understanding to do boliti. Oh,
you have to reload it. So with that one, it's a cylinder. So if you put your fingers on the right side, if you just push it out, the cylinder should
push
pop
it
out.
around the thing.
Yeah, push the round in on the right side, and it'll come out on the left side. Yeah, like that. And then you see all the little empty parts, and then you just put a bullet in there because those ones are empty.
Which way bullet go?
The pointed end goes toward the long part of the gun. So the pointed part goes away from you. The flat part is towards you. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this good. Oh. Now Tigrava shooty.
Yeah, so you can with that one the trigger's sensitive, so you can just squeeze your finger on the trigger really fast.
There you are. Easy.
And then that's all 6.
Loudy.
Yeah, very loud.
Yeah.
But that's how it fires.
Yeah, so the difference between a double action, so the double action is quite good because it does 2 motions, so you don't have to worry about the hammer, but if you use, I think, any other kind of gun, then unless you're doing what Carmine just did, which is constantly working the hammer, you have to remember to click the hammer back with every shot, so that's why the double action's quite good. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, this good.
You know, he ain't using it for a fighting capacity, it's just more for noise.
Yeah. Also, it's probably worth teaching you, Tiki, before you put it away, how to,
Oh, I lied.
No.
It's probably worth kind of teaching you the kind of best way to make calls, because the thing is, if you take your gun out and you point it at a bush over there, well, what's to say that you just aren't the most unlucky person in the world that you know, the person who you're looking for isn't in that bush, and you've just shot them in the head. So for doing calls, it's usually good to aim your gun, and then with that one arm, make a U shape and point it straight up.
Oh, this good.
Can you do it with long arms? Oh my god! I've learned something new today.
You didn't realize you could point your
No.
Your long arm straight up?
Okay, look, things. Wow.
Do you want to know what my favorite? Oh shit, where's my horse? Hang on.
Showing.
Do you know what my favorite way to pose with the guns is when you want to look especially scary? It's to have both your long arm and your sidearm out at the same time. That's real fun.
Can't you have a pretty fur on gun?
See? That's real fun.
Teach us the ways.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, how?
What?
How do you do the thing?
Oh, okay.
How? But also, I just need
So? Oh, you need your pistol back?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So, you take your gun out, your long arm, then you tab it off into your other hand, then you take your pistol out. Having your long arm in your offhand is pretty good for when you want to save like an extra second by not having to swing it round from your back, but you don't, you know, it's not as imposing as this. Like if you come across somebody you don't know what their intentions are, this is a little bit softer than this is.
Oh.
I like this because then you have potential to do cool things.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I've taught you something today.
You taught me a lot. I just think, you know, one day if I wanted to be particularly edgy, I just want to go into a photo booth and just, you know, just look like this, you know? Look all intimidating like. Come on, Carmine, where's yours? Oh, look at that.
Looking like a bad people.
That's because we are bad people, Tiki.
No.
So who are we robbing?
Sorry,
Go
Tiki.
find us some lawmen.
No, not at all.
You know, I think somebody was.
Oh God, Tiki.
Dude.
I hate when he stands up. He's just looming.
He's more than a foot taller than me. I don't know what height he is, but he is so much bigger than me.
He's past 6 foot. Actually, I'm taller than you, but then again, I'm 5'6".
I'm only 5'2".
Oh, look at me, good 4 inches taller than you. But Carmine, how exactly tall are you?
I'm sure, okay.
I don't know. I've not really measured.
Well, if you had to take a guesstimate, like, are you?
I mean, I'm definitely shorter than Tiki, definitely taller than Astrid. How tall did you say you are, Jane?
5'6".
Yeah, definitely taller than you. Sorry, ladies.
I mean, I ain't surprised.
Tigrava fight Carmine with no clothes, no fur.
Settling as fuck.
What? Why did I take that to mean that you're gonna fight him naked?
This is,
No, I
this
know
is
that-
the
that's-
second time that we've had this
Like the
misunderstanding,
Greeks.
Tiki. You gotta phrase this differently. You can't keep saying it like that, Tiki.
It's like the Greeks. Just go to the big
Give people the wrong impression.
Tigrava soldier.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
I don't want to imagine that. Oh God, he's doing thing. Ah.
Oh.
Yep, that checks out.
Why? Just don't take off your pants.
Oh.
Is he decent? Does he have his pants on?
Yeah,
He still has his pants on. You can turn around.
Oh. At least
know,
what did Tigrava looking like when fighting Carmine?
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, you live with wolves, so I ain't surprised.
Oh. Oh.
Astrид, I think you're the only one, granted because you're Doc, who's at least seen much more than most everyone.
What, of you?
Yeah, the top half. I'll take
Yeah,
off
probably.
anything for nobody. Well, only one person, but yeah. Not you. Leave me
No,
alone.
except that one time.
Except that one time, but it was just a shirt. The pants stayed on.
Mhm.
And
Do
the
you
hat
know
stayed on, too.
actually the very first time I met Mick Murphy, he he had to drop his trousers in front of me.
Why?
Medical.
He had something wrong with his pee-pee?
No, just he had a gunshot wound in his
Maybe after
upper thigh,
Jane get
very
to
upper
his
thigh.
man, something wrong with Lizard.
Yeah, something wrong with his willy. Wait, I'm just a
Jane
Probably
Brady.
No, and break no. God.
Yeah. Yeah, I dare to think how many people have seen me without my top on, all the injuries that I've got over the years.
That's what people know Jane. Rhymed her name.
No.
Carmine says
No.
Willy
No.
Snapper.
Well, we just settled on Snapper or Snaps. It's more acceptable in the public eye.
I hate everything.
No.
I mean, I think, yeah, like I said, I don't know how many I've got. I know I've got like a few, like holes and nicks and things, but I think the only one that's like really bad is like the burn scar all the way down.
Oh, yeah. I've got these.
What happened to you? Red?
Cougar latched onto my neck.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
The law gifted me with one of these recently. Nice run through. It was good. I also got one in my leg.
Well,
But it's all right.
oh god, why are my billet wounds from law?
Carmine has a shooty hole in shoulder like
Yes,
it
God.
Grava.
Yeah.
Oh, and this wolves team. You know them. I don't know anyone whose forearms in the crossing is not scarred up by wolves and cats.
Yep, this man right here.
You don't have any?
Not yet.
Not yet. You better go
Yet,
knock on that wood
objective
cart or
word.
something.
Well, I start unloading my gun into anything that growls, hisses, or moves towards me that is not Tiki
That-
Rava.
Yeah. Good.
You know, I've
Wait.
got a. What? Oh, fruit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've got. I think the biggest one I've got is just like. I got a wicked burn scar that runs. Right hip.
Jane see boxy in sky.
Do I see the. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yep.
There is a box in the sky. I
The
thought
West
you were
is a
saying,
weird
like, did I
place.
see a box in the sky when I got burned? No.
Oh, And no more Boxy.
I lost
funny
track.
enough, funny enough, I got the burn scar here. Actually, I told you the story already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like, gather around, everybody. The Janes. I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, no, the burn scar was from, again, when the crossing just about, came to. It was a bunch of us going to Rhodes. And when we got to the parlor house, we were going in through the back. It was me, Johnny Camino, and the Reverend. We were going in through the back, and the next thing we know, we get through the first set of double doors and the second. And there's a man in all black, and he's got a gun to our face. He says, "Hey, this is a robbery." We look past him, and there's two others in the parlor house. And, he's kind of standing in front of us. He's like, "Oh, we put your hands up, put your guns away, this, that, and the other." And he's going to lead us into the middle of the room. And then he turns his back, and he's in front of us, so the two, he's obscuring the view of the other two. And I stupidly decided, now's my chance, because he didn't take my knife. I grabbed my knife, and I just stabbed the shit out of his kidneys.
Oh, shit.
And then Johnny, Camino, and the Reverend, they grab their guns. And then, next thing you know, it's a bunch of shooting. But me, being in the moment and being stupid, I still have my knife, so I rush the one that's closest to, how, the stair curves in the parlor house?
Mm-hmm.
He was standing at the curve of the stair on the bottom. So I rush toward him, and I tackle him, but I knock him into the wall, right underneath that kerosene lamp that's there. Ooh. Kerosene lamp falls on, me. That thing shatters, and then we're both fireballs.
Oh, God.
Yeah! So, the kerosene, I think I got the worst of it just because the kerosene was just all in my clothes. And then the oil was just not it just had to burn out. There wasn't no drop in my coat at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just two balls of fire fighting each other until we dropped.
Two balls fighting, yeah.
Yep.
I think I was... So I've been set on fire twice, both times by law, and I think I've been lucky in that most of it's well healed enough that you wouldn't really be able to know if I didn't tell the story.
Damn, it's always law in it, except for mine. But I think mine just scarred so bad because, like I said, the kerosene itself got on me, and then I couldn't take everything off.
It's alright, law's here to serve and protect.
And set Astrid on fire.
Yeah.
Set Astrid on fire.
That would be what I already said. Astrid, serve and protect.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. But then again, maybe criminals deserved it a little bit more back then because they actually did shit. But there was a time where I think one of the sheriffs, it was either sheriff or a deputy, they straight up shot someone who's in the cells. But I think there might have been someone who actually deserved it.
I mean, I've seen Rabbit Windward drag somebody kicking and screaming onto the big platform in Valentine, and all of the deputies threw down their badges, and they just killed him.
Was it someone who deserved it, out of curiosity?
No idea. Never found out their name. No idea what they did.
I mean, sometimes folks gotta die.
I mean, it wasn't a sanctioned killing, if that's what you're asking.
Oh no, I know full well that, but I'm just saying sometimes folks gotta die. Sanctioned or not. So I ain't saying they all good, but sometimes when they do something bad, it just works out in everyone's favor. It's bound to happen once every blue moon.
Yeah. I need water. Thirsty. This heat.
We can get out of the heat if you all would like. We can head wherever.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Being in the heat's kind of like, it reminds me of home.
Being in the heat does not remind me of home. Oh, we have to show you the casino in Armadillo.
Just want to show me all the naked women?
Yeah. Oh.
Kind of. I could show you an exotic toilet in Guarma too.
I think I've seen it. I think Mishka was showing Peregrine and I around.
Yeah, it's a common tourist attraction.
Do you know Mishka by chance?
Mishka is good.
Do you know? Ooh, no, actually. But do you know why she was exiled from Guarma?
Not overly, no. Last I heard, she was the princess of Guarma, and then next thing
they ousted her.
Mishka with Anya in Kotar.
Yeah, no, yeah. Last time, I don't know, I can't say I fully trusted her or really knew her, but stuff and things happened in with Peregrine, and you know, I don't like her. She ain't good people.
Yeah, I would you know, watch very carefully what you say around her. That's for sure. She is known for
I know she'll
running.
she'll throw you under a wagon.
Yeah, she's.
It'll be her idea, and then you'll do her idea, and then she'll throw you under the wagon for it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, sorry, Tiki.
Oh. Tikirava knows heard this before. Mishka always good to Tikirava.
Oh, you know, she can be nice, she can be kind, but I wouldn't give her, you know, full trust. She's not a good person. Granted, no one is, but she's actually like, she'll betray you. I guess is more what I mean.
Yeah, I've lost track of the amount of gangs she has been the target of. Purely because, you know, she joins them and does their bidding for a while, and then ends up saying the wrong thing to the law or another gang, and it causes problems, and they get rid of her and try and come after her, and it's like, you know, at some point you kind of have to learn your lesson and bite your tongue about things.
Go to Armadillo.
Sure.
Candy?
Do y'all mind if we stop by Tumbleweed and I can get my horse for it to be stolen for like the 6th time today?
Of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of fucking insane.
Why does your horse keep getting stolen?
It's Armadillo, that's why.
Oh yeah, because no horses. Right, I get it.
Yep.
Howdy, chicken. Hey.
Alright. And off we go.
Ah, that's a pile of logs for the dead deputy was.
Oh.
Oh, so sad. So upset about that. Jane, you gonna join the Rangers?
I think so. And funny enough, it's because it's gonna be because of you.
What?
This is all your fault, Carmine.
How? Hold on. I need an explanation.
No, actually, it was just something that you said, like that I actually had. God, I'm gonna pull an Emerson. I'm gonna pull an Emerson voice for this.
It had a deep and profound effect on my mind and made me think about things, and I took it into very deep consideration.
Where is he? I didn't think he came out here with y'all.
You know, it's actually something you said to me when we were talking, because I was on the fence about it, and I was telling you know, kind of why I was thinking about joining. You said, oh, you know, just do it for you. It'd be a neat experience, and if it's something you want to do, do it. And then it made me think, because at least in that moment in time, I feel like I've just been kind of living for other people and doing whatever they were doing. Because I've either been, like, they never asked me, but I've either been Peregrine's shadow, there was that whole thing with Clara, and then it was just going to continue with Clara, despite the fact that I don't like her, and I now refer to her as a dying star. They revolve around her like a dying star, but anyway.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Yeah, so essentially I'm just doing this for me, because like I said, it'd be a neat experience. It's something I'd like to do, so I'm going to do something for myself for once.
I am very
I want
happy to hear that. I think you'll enjoy it for as long as you do, and then when you're, you know, not enjoying it, you can stop any time. It's, like I said, it's not a blood pact.
Indeed. It's
Alrighty.
still your fault. I'm just kidding.
Can I just say how fucking nice this rain is, given how hot it's been today?
That's
Indeed.
very fair.
It's a nice warm rain too, so you don't have to put on a jacket.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I love and hate the West. It wasn't my first choice, and it's growing on me a bit, but goddamn if it's not hot and fucking miserable.
I'll take it over I'll take it over San Denis. That shit's hot and wet, and then it's hot and wet at the same time. What do they call it? Humid?
Yeah.
So it's like you're walking through soup, and I hate it.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Like Florida.
The problem with the high humidity is that when like in the dry heat you can just go into the shadow and suddenly it's nice and cool, but when it's a humid heat there's no escaping it because you go into a shadow and it's still that hot humid type thing, so it's just horrible.
Yeah, or like you go into the bathhouse, like you just tell them to throw water in the bathtub, they don't gotta heat it up, you dip yourself in there and you're great. You do that in Saint Denis, it's like you step out and you never left the bathtub. It's disgusting.
In some ways, out west is one of the closer places I get to my home, if you discount the temperature side of things. But it's got like big tall cliffs and there's no fucking trees.
Yeah, this is essentially basically the deserts of California. There ain't too much that's different. So yeah, it's like being home.
Admittedly, a lot less sheer cliffs and whatnot for my horse to trip on and then have to call rangers over.
Well, if you did, we could find you a lot easier.
That's true. Like I said, the wildlife won't be the death of me. It'll be a small pebble that my horse decides to trip over.
If you're riding Athena, yeah, but not Styx.
No, I had the same experience with Styx. She tripped, she bucked me off, she threw me quite a ways, but, I rolled it off. It didn't knock the wind out of me or anything. Here's the smallest fucking pebble. You wouldn't even believe it.
Horses are funny. I was saying to Tiki Rava that if I was riding at speed and I had to take Grat between those two rocks just behind the cactus, Grat would refuse to ride through them. He would have to go around them.
Yeah, they get weird and finicky like that every now and then.
All right, Tumbleweed.
Please.
Where we going?
Just Tumbleweed so I can grab my horse. For like the 4th or 5th time today.
I think Tumbleweed's just the other side of that pass. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the sign says. Actually, we could probably just take. Well, we could take out of this path. Probably take the train tracks. Let's take the train tracks.
Yeah, train tracks or even this path to the right. Either one should lead us there.
Although the tracks don't actually pass through Tumbleweed.
Right. I had an interesting talk with Zoe Winters. She's very, very trusting for a deputy.
I'm surprised after what happened to her.
I don't know what happened to her.
Oh no, the whole lumberyard incident outside Strawberry.
What the fuck is that? Like I said, we had a pretty honest conversation, but I don't know that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So actually about the same time Emerson got slashed up. We were in Strawberry. He was recovering. We were gonna go to Valentine to meet up with everyone, and we're passing by that lumberyard. Yeah, so we got linked into a chain gang, and then they absolutely.
That's right. It was a bastard.
Destroyed. Yeah, they put what 12 holes into that man.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's
Sounds like a fucking firing squad.
It was. Apparently Zoe Winters, I guess, according to them, I guess had a hand in the death of one of theirs, something called Domino. And then right before they filled her friend full of holes, they said, "Oh, how many holes does a Domino got?" And then they opened fire on him.
Well, Dominoes don't have.
We can literally see Tumbleweed.
like that's probably a sore subject.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
correct their grammar in the moment.
No, that's fair. It's probably for the best. I don't know if I would have been able to hold my tongue. I'd have probably gotten shot.
Well, it kind of helped that Emerson was there, and he was slowly started not to be so hot on his feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about Domino's death, and I knew that I didn't know that Zoe was the one that had a hand in it, but
How
heard.
did this person die?
I don't know the details, only that they did.
Hmm.
So I honestly don't know.
Yeah, apparently Zoe Winters, according to them, had a hand in it, so that's why they nabbed her up and then nabbed up a bunch of her friends. We were just passing by, so
Yeah.
I think
We
just happened to...
we almost got caught up in it. But no, Domino and I were actually fairly friendly, to be honest. He was kind of so new to the Bastards that he had never really been caught up in any of the bad blood between the Bastards and me. So, I don't know. He, tried to get me to help him with a few things from time to time, but obviously there was only quite little what I could do. Because his people are not my friends.
It'd be hard to be friends with them.
Where, Tiki?
Horses in Tumbleweed Place.
Oh, okay.
Looks like
I
some local horses. And...
I misheard you. I thought you said top of hill, so I was like, oh.
No.
One is a lot more worrying than the other.
God, I hate how sticky these maps are. I'm just now realizing that my map's been stuck on my hand. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's just
Yeah.
in your eyes.
Oh, okay.
I think you're frying in my eyes. But if you want
Yeah.
to get rid of that, you just gotta think about clearing props.
Alright.
Hey.
Tigrava is not a jiggly.
Actually, I need to fix my saddle.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
No.
So here is one of the places where the most accidentally embarrassing thing ever happened to me. Do you guys want to see what it was?
Please.
Alright, get off your horse. Jane, do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Get off your horse. What does the note on that wall say?
Where?
Yeah, I thought it was a note.
Oh.
It's a fucking shovel.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh.
I walked off my horse, hopped the fence, came all the way over here thinking it was a note, and it was a fucking shovel, and the gang I was with at the time were laughing mercilessly at me. Hey, before we head back to Armadillo, do you want to take a quick stop at Benedict Point?
Sure.
You know what's a horse I really like, but I'm just sad that it's not a better horse?
What?
The American Standard bred. Such a beautiful horse.
You know
I
what
don't
really
know about this one.
You know what really annoys me about the telegram situation in New Austin?
What's that?
It's the fact that these telegraph poles route all the way from Benedict Point through Tumbleweed, but there's no place to check your telegrams in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, it's a poorly thought out system.
Carmen. Now, because now you got me thinking about it. The horse is only $100.
And we'll return
So-
some regret into that stable of yours.
Yes. Yes, we bite. But it's only $100 regret, so it's okay.
It's a very manageable level of regret.
Yes, I feel horrendous that you spent that much on my regrets.
No, Tiki's got that horse. I'm quite happy. It worked out just fine. And I got to enjoy putting regret in your stable.
We got a story out of it.
We did. It was well worth it.
Besides, if I regret it that much, I can just give it to the next new person who comes along in the crossing.
That's true.
I wanted to know what the kino mean.
Sure.
A new gift.
New gift?
Yeah, it's the name of his horse, or Keanu.
Ah.
Sometime in daytime, yes.
What's in daytime?
Wolf. Sometime in daytime. It desert please.
Yeah.
But it's rare, and in the time I've been out here, I haven't really seen many.
I've seen a couple in my time. Well, a couple of packs, that is. Don't really get any lone wolves. Alrighty, I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Man say still no ranger telegram.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
It's weird how they have all that for one person.
Do you want to see my favorite hiding spot here?
Sure.
So this this is one of the places that if I was coming, I would come to lose the people that were following
Jason.
me. Yeah, yeah. All right, you two stay in here for like, oh well, you three, I guess. Stay in here for like, I don't know, 15 seconds, and then come try and find me.
All
And I'll
right.
call it.
Can I actually be seen through the side of this? I guess I can. You have to be quite careful with it.
Carmen's getting pretty close. Oh, then slightly further away. Hi.
I see you, sneaky.
Howdy.
Hi.
It's a pretty good place.
Yeah, this trough's pretty good, because with your head out here, you can see people approaching. but it's very, very hard to be seen. I'm obviously poking my head out forward so that I can see who's coming, but if you do it like halfway up the trough, so about here, anyone who's chasing you will just ride on by. As long as you tell your horse to flee, I don't think they'd think to look. The other place that's worth keeping in mind, Carmine, is you see that platform over there?
Yep.
There's a big rock underneath it. There's a bush you can use for keeping yourself concealed, but being able to... Hi. There's a bush you can use for keeping yourself concealed, and a rock you can use for keeping yourself hidden and, you know, solid cover, so...
Yeah, no, I'll keep that in mind.
Take care of the money, but please, to hide.
Yeah, Tiggy.
Uh,
Let me show you.
oh, it is good.
Mm-hmm. It's easier for me because I'm small, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. This is like this is Astrid's like ambush spot. Why are we not? Okay, look down ladder. Okay.
It was quite good.
Yeah. I always have in the back of my mind that if I'm ever being chased through New Austin again, this is probably where I'd come to either lose them or because of all the good hiding places, or if I needed to make a stand, there's... Well,
in the future while I'm here, you can either swing by Fort Mercer, or I've got a room in the Armadillo Saloon. Either one of those.
Yeah, not that I'm planning on being wanted anytime soon, but, you know.
Well, should the opportunity arise, who knows?
Yeah, well, you never know these things. But this is kind of what I do. I've been hunted and chased while I've been on my own for so long that every time I go to a new place, I work out where I could hide, I work out where I could ambush someone, I keep all that in the back of my mind. This is one of the better places, because I'm small enough to fit in that trough without, you know...
Without
really
showing through it all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There are some perks to being tiny.
Yes.
Like the fact that you can sit on any sized horse and it's enormous. Alright, armadillo?
Oh. Alright. It's alright, they're real cheap anyway.
Oh, think you're tired?
No.
Oh.
I heard it.
You heard what?
An armadillo.
Oh, you can hear them?
Yeah, they go like...
Huh.
That's the same sound a deputy makes when you shoot him.
Come on.
No, I mean, it is, though.
I don't think I've ever shot a deputy.
Oh, you're missing out.
I've kidnapped him twice. Or I've at least not explicitly kidnapped them, but played my cards well enough that I cornered them alone. But both times I decided to let them live.
I mean, kidnap is such a difficult term. We're borrowing them. I tend to return them mostly whole.
Mostly. One of them was Zoe Winters, if you can believe that.
That's a way to make fast friends.
Yeah. I'd heard a rumor that she might have been in league with the Bastards at one point or another.
That's an odd rumor.
Yeah, but there was some merit behind it, so I decided that I wanted to ask her for myself, so I took her alone out into the Great Plains. And I asked her. Her answers were pretty reasonable, so that was that, but if they weren't, then that situation would have gone very differently.
See, that's the difference between her and Hooper. She's a reasonable person. You can have a good, honest conversation. Hooper, he's a dumb son of a bitch. You know, when I asked him why he does what he does, why he's in the law, why he even never got started, he said it was for the money. I respected the honesty, but,
asshole
yeah,
reason.
I mean, yeah. It's, he was looking for an excuse to shoot people as far as I'm concerned, and get paid to do it. So I don't much feel bad for him. He says he's a God-fearing man who believes in God and thinks he's on the side of justice, but, admits that he doesn't think his God will look down on him too heavily.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder, how do you sleep at night knowing that your God frowns on you?
Yeah.
I don't know, God's also an asshole.
God is also an asshole.
You're assuming he's around.
That is true.
I mean, so for me, maybe the way I think about it is, I think God is around, but he is one of two things. He ain't both. He is either all-powerful, or like, you know, everyone always says God is good and all-powerful. I disagree. I think he's only one of the two. He is either all good, but he is not all-powerful, thus he can't do nothing, or he's all-powerful and he's not all good, thus why shitty things happen.
Well, I'd like to
That
argue
makes a
both
lot of
points.
sense.
Firstly, he's not all good. I think that's obvious. We've seen the shit that happens. Secondly, he's not all-powerful. If he was, people wouldn't be going against him, against what he wants, and doing whatever they'd like. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Ooh, so he's both.
What's that?
I said, ooh, I haven't heard the one where he's both.
Yeah, I don't think he's either. I don't think he's powerful or
God
good.
is just a piece of shit.
I
that's
just
why
don't think he
that's why I like
exists.
Jesus is great. Everyone should be like Jesus. Or at least aspire to be like Jesus. He was actually a good one.
I'd prefer not to be crucified, thank you.
No, but that wasn't his fault. I'm just saying, like, in terms of deeds and shit, like, he walked his talk.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to describe to any given pantheon with the kind of shit I've seen.
Oh yeah, I don't describe it. I'm just saying, it's what I aspire.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice set of guidelines.
There's a lot of lizards if you haven't seen.
Someone was spanked.
No.
Understanding these things.
No one got spanked by God. There's lying in his lies. You know when someone received the spank of God when it's a clear summer day and there's thunder, no lightning, no clouds.
Oh, alright. So God only spanks on warm, sunny days. Good to know.
Oh yeah, you gotta give me at least expect him.
Sure. Doesn't want to hit people while they're down. I respect that.
There's a rumor I heard that if it's a bright sunny day with no clouds in the sky and you hear a clap of thunder, it's because somebody's just been killed at Roanoke.
Oh, I don't know about Roanoke. I always said that's someone, being spanked by God. So I guess that's the same thing as a smiting.
I suppose, except one's delivered by God, the other's delivered by some fucking asshole who's got it out for someone.
Oh, fair enough.
That was how Dr. Thine tortured my friends.
At the observatory?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I got the whole electric setup over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I tend not to tinker with electricity. It's unpredictable. I like to have some control over everything.
It makes me really uncomfortable going near the place. Okay, this rain is a little bit colder and more miserable than the one earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's night time.
Ah, you know, this is the place I used to come to practice my lockpicking. Well,
is it a snake?
Yeah, it must have been.
Which reminds me, I gotta go practice safe cracking. I forgot where we went last time.
Oh, I can show you again.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that at some point.
On
'Cause I
Saint
completely
Denis.
forgot where we went. It was in Saint Denis, I remember that.
Oh, I know where it is in Saint Denis. That place used to actually be really secret. That's where our whole group went whenever something would happen or we just wanted to go drink private. We called it If You Know, You Know, and then it just kind of blended together, so we always said, oh, hey, I'll meet you at You Know, and then we just meet each other there. And then now everyone and their mother knows about it.
Yeah, I took Carmen there last week, the week before, and yeah.
Astrid, that was like 2 weeks ago.
That would be the week before.
Alright.
That's what I said.
You know what? You're short, Astrid.
I will punch you again. I need food, and then we're gonna take Jane to the casino.
Alright.
Nom nom, bowl of stew.
Jane, you going for an explorer?
Am I going for an explorer? Yes. Oh, actually, no, since we're here.
Gonna. You know, it took me forever in Saints Crossing to learn that you can do a fast clean of your gun or a slow clean.
Wait, how do you do a fast clean?
So a fast clean is when you
Oh,
really,
I see.
really press the rag against the gun and you just hold it down and it only uses one gun oil. And a slow clean is you just kind of press it down once and then let the rag work its magic as you do your own thing, and it'll do too.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So if your gun's really dirty and you want to really clean it, but don't want to spend the time doing 2 fast cleans, you can just do 1 slow clean and clean, save a little bit of time.
Again, I'm learning things.
How come I know this and you don't, gunslinger?
I'm not a... It's been a while, okay? Look, my elder is showing. Leave me alone.
No.
Back in my day, guns were made better and they didn't need to be cleaned.
You had to walk 10 miles in the snow, uphill, both ways to
Uphill
get a
and
gun
down.
oil.
And backwards. And your gun was still fine.
What was the one that you used to laugh about back when I stayed in the UK? It was like, you know, oh, when I were a boy, I had one toy and it were a stick.
I like that one a lot. Why is that so good?
Oh, she's down.
It was a stick. I had one toy and it was a stick. Okay, I'm done. I'm crying. Okay, I'm done.
Oh. Alright, casino time.
Yes, because Astrид wants to show me all the naked women.
Uh-huh.
No.
Hi there. Really? You're all just walking your horses?
Felt appropriate.
That's what a shire used to stand. Bitch. That's okay.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Howdy. Interesting.
Look at that man's chin. Look at that
Howdy, buddy.
scowl.
Oh my. It is,
Hi,
it is a
Diggy.
powerful chin.
Wow,
Yeah.
chin. Look, it's
Commands
even got its own
authority.
muscles.
That man does not need a tall horse. He's got a pin.
Bet you then someone's written that chin.
God damn it.
There's an upstairs too.
I'm sure there is.
I like these. Actually, I like these pictures more. Like the landscape ones. They're always really cool.
You're not a fan of this naked woman's ass?
I think that's more you. Why is it like that?
This is Blackie Jackie.
This is Blackie Jackie.
Take care of a good this game.
Tiki Rava is upsettingly good.
Yeah, I told you, there's an upstairs.
There's no shortage of them.
I don't know whoever drew this, or painted this, but she kind of looks pregnant. I don't know how I feel about that. This one's, I guess, inspired, but was he drunk when he was painting this? It's
This
a fair
one's a
bit
naked
blurry.
man.
Oh, look, he don't discriminate. Oh my.
No, that is just a pose.
He's got his whole man ass out there.
Yeah, it's a hell of a pose.
I like how, like, they were trying to hide it behind the chair, but then
What?
they decided not to.
I enjoy the modesty in that he has a hat on. That is pretty good.
He's had everything but the hat. The hat stays.
Yeah, the hair is his shame. That's what he's got to cover up.
I don't think
He's got,
I've
like,
seen
one of them like priest cuts, like where it's just like the baldness is in the center, everything else is on the side.
Oh yeah, like an old friar, like that.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to see this picture now because I don't actually know this one.
It's a little jarring.
Although
looks
I
like a
will say,
self-portrait.
whoever painted him, whoever painted it, it kind of imagine like they were trying to go for like a childlike thing, because that's how I imagine a child would draw an ass.
I mean, or the man is very
Oh.
well endowed, caked up, as they say.
Well done, Tiki.
No, the lady,
Oh.
the lady downstairs is caked up. That looks like a child drew it. Like it's like 2 bumps.
Carmine,
Well, not
Tiki.
bumps, but it's like 2 humps.
And I further argue that it is a self-portrait, right? He just was having difficulty getting the angle to see his own ass. Yeah.
Oh, that would explain why he's looking back, like the way he
Right.
is.
It's behind the couch, but that's where his eagle...
Carmen, Tiki's doing better than you in blackjack again.
God damn it, every time.
Take care of a win.
I'm unsurprised. I can't play blackjack for shit.
We both won, so Tiki doubled his money, and I got $15.
Did anyone really win with that self-portrait right there?
Wait,
I don't know.
self-portrait?
What
What self-portrait?
They weren't looking at
of the artist. This jarring
Right
thing right here, right behind the couch.
On the
You
one
know,
in the
it's
man?
No, just,
fucking-
no, you just,
yeah.
just turn around. It's ass cheeks.
Just
A funny man.
Like how Tiki turn around. Oh.
I mean, when you're sitting at the table, you kind of have, you know.
Naked women staring at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe that way you just distracted Carmine. Is that why you can't?
I can't. What just happened? That was weird.
What's wrong with Astrið?
I got my foot stuck on a floorboard and couldn't move.
No.
No,
See?
this one's blurry.
No, this one's just larger, Jane.
Then why is it blurry?
I think that's your eyes.
Maybe it is just my eyes.
It is the exact same one, Jane.
Okay, fine.
So yeah, this is the red room.
Whoever painted
Wild
this
place.
one, it's better than the other one. Than the man butt one.
And then, of course, there's the chin.
And then there's the chin man.
The chin.
The chin.
Just the chin. Alright, let's see if my horse was stolen again. Nope, there she is.
I mean, I was trying to jump on
Oh,
before
it's a
you
good
got
try.
on.
Good try.
I mean, I can just peel you off.
That would be unappreciated.
Hey, doggy. Bye, Carmen. Bye, Carmen. I need a lasso.
My God. Thank you.
Yep, of course.
What
My
did he just
dealer's
give
at it
you?
again. My heroin.
Really?
No. He gave me chocolate milk. It's just as addictive.
It is a dark, addictive substance.
You know, ain't too far from here. You can get poppies for making the real deal.
Oh, well, that was violent.
Really?
What? Wait, okay.
Well, Grot doesn't like that, but free money.
Jane has bad horse
Hi.
day yesterday time.
I did have a bad horse day yesterday, time.
Jane get kicked by horse lot of time.
I
Let's
will
hope
say
he
that
actually
never
comes
knocked me out.
back.
I've gotten used to it because
Horse come.
so I can rock it. Dustin Bronx.
Okay, don't come through the cactuses, dumbass.
It is funny.
Gotta pick them all out later.
Astrið said to me, I see.
Settle this for a bird. It's another bird!
Do what you must.
I mean, if you must, I will have to sell it.
Yeah, that checks out. Oh shit.
Oh. Nice shot. Okay.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday yet.
Happy birthday!
You're like 2 weeks too early.
Happy 2-week birthday!
God damn it. Well, thank you for the free money. I mean, I got $4 for that bird, so you know. I don't
whole $8 for your birthday.
Yeah, I don't sniff at $4. Okay. Am I just the one who leads whenever we ride places?
I mean, I'm being kidnapped. I don't think usually the kidnappee leads.
Silence, kidnappy. I'm just
I'm
kidding.
so sorry.
No, just
Please,
kidding.
do not beat me any longer. Oh God.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
My old bones can't take it. And you won't even let me drink milk. You keep mixing chocolate with it and drinking it all. I need the calcium.
That's how I get people. I've deprived them of calcium until their bones turn soft.
It's a very long form of torture, but shockingly effective.
No.
From a doctor's standpoint, can you actually deprive someone of calcium for so long that their bones become brittle? Or not, maybe can you deprive someone? Can someone be so deprived of calcium that their bones are brittle?
Yes.
How long would that take?
It really depends where the deprivation happens. The older you are, the longer it generally takes. In babies and children, which is their kind of formative years, if they don't get enough calcium, then their bones can be really, really quite weak throughout their lives. But if somebody's had a very healthy upbringing, it can probably take, I don't know, depending on how bad it is, because you still need to give them some calcium for them to live. But if it doesn't kill them, then a reduction in calcium could take up to a decade before it starts showing.
Wow. I always had bones made of iron then, because I had a lot of milk as a kid. Milk every day.
Yeah.
That's a real beautiful.
But it would just mean that your bones are made of calcium.
No. Iron.
I mean, but you were drinking milk, not iron.
I have super strong bones, so it might as well be iron.
Listen, I bet you in a fist fight, your bones ain't that strong.
I don't know, everyone keeps telling me I've got stone fists.
Where go now?
That is a good question. Where are we going now?
We could head up to Blackwater. You can drop off that vulture, and then I could... Actually, it depends on how tired we are.
Well, I'm okay. It's still pretty early doors for me, per se.
Take it off a good.
Your hostage will be alright. Please don't beat him anymore.
Then maybe we could... I don't want to bore y'all, but maybe we could ride along with the Rangers if there's something happening?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? There's always something interesting
Yeah.
happening there, at least. This way Astrид can get to be a ranger too. That way I'll have 3 people out looking for me next time my horse bucks me off.
These no happen if Carmine stay away from rock.
Well, you know, sometimes the rock doesn't stay away from you, Tiki. That's the difficulty.
You know what? Another way to fix it is just drink more milk. Make those bones tougher, Carmine.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Just
That's
drink more
just-
milk.
I
That's the
mean-
solution.
I don't think there's any amount of milk in the world that will cushion my fall when Styx decides to throw me off.
No, but I'm just saying, like, your bones will be harder, so you won't feel it as much.
Jane, I don't think it strengthens the mind. I think I'm gonna get concussed regardless.
Not if your skull's made of harder bone.
The flesh is strong, but the will is soft and squishy. It's not. It's a bad time.
I mean, I think your skin should also be kind of soft and fairly squishy.
That's
And
also fair.
I don't think that phrase is referring to what you're intending it to be.
Well, maybe not.
I did like your
I mean-
phrase of. Oh, sorry. Go
I'm
on.
sorry. No, go on, Astrид.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I did like your phrase about the rock coming to you though. It reminds me of that expression of like when you ride your horse very fast. That's not what injures you. It's suddenly coming to a stop is what injures you.
Shockingly accurate.
Ah. My friend's buried at the top of these cliffs over to the left.
Oh, I'm so sorry, what was his name?
John Grace.
Indeed.
Yeah. Can't believe we
Ashley.
robbed the bank together. What was that?
Wait, when did you rob a bank together?
Oh god, it was the very, very last day of 1901, so a year and a bit ago now.
Oh wow, alright.
I think it literally was December 31st.
Where's Tiki going?
I think he's doing some hunting.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Who was it? It was myself, John Grace, who's now dead, Ed Carr, who is still running the outlaw life, a man by the name of Joseph, who got chased out of the crossing by some outlaws, and Sheila O'Kelly, who is a deputy now, actually.
Speaking of deputies, have you spoken to Ned lately?
No, I was thinking about him today, though.
Yeah, no, evidently he got injured some time ago. Zoe wouldn't tell me exactly what happened, but he's alright. And they rectified the situation. He's fine, don't worry.
Oh, that's good.
I was as worried as you were, but no, he's alright.
I'm glad you got to meet him.
Yeah, I like him. He's a nice fellow. Zoe was telling me he wrote a book on justice that she recommended I ask him, if I could read it, but I don't have his contact info. Could I trouble you to reach out to him and see if he'd be willing to lend me that book of his?
Sure.
I appreciate that.
Oh, do you know what I got to be smug about in the bank robbery?
No, what's that?
I was the only one, or me and John were the only ones that got away. Everyone else got caught. We all did time for it, but John and I were able to get away long enough to be able to bury our goods. And yeah. Between the two of us, I think we were still able to collect like $700 from the robbery, so not too bad. Not too bad, given that most of the gang got caught.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ooh, can I tell y'all a secret that y'all cannot tell anyone?
Oh.
You know, like that gang that said they buried a treasure?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, there was a gang, I guess, that supposedly buried a treasure.
Uh-huh.
And like it got put in the newspaper and everything. I found it.
Oh, good on you.
Well, granted, like, it was, well, I won't say who, but, like, someone knew where it was, and there was a group of us who went out to find it, but I actually found the spot they buried it.
Nice, well done.
Very nice. You make out with anything good?
Well, I don't really want for money, so they made out pretty good.
Oh, good.
I was doing it because I'd never done it before.
Yeah,
the treasure finders are pretty neat.
Yeah, Peter Rockwell tells me he's back to doing his little riddle competitions in the newspaper. Turning right. Apparently the prize for the riddle that's in the paper just now is a Springfield rifle.
Oh, wow.
Which is pretty neat.
Yeah, that's actually pretty compelling.
But he encouraged me to take part in it, but as I explained to him, English isn't my first language, so, you know, it's already hard enough understanding it, let alone in riddle form.
Is it in today's paper?
I haven't read the paper today, but it was in last week, so it should presumably be still.
Well, I mean, you said Springfield rifle and you piqued my curiosity, I'll be honest.
I wouldn't say it's any stronger than, like, let's say a bolt action. It's the only thing about it is it's only got one shot.
I didn't think I could want it more. Admittedly, I haven't yet really even shot a bolt action. It just feels unsporting.
Do you want to try?
No, it's alright.
Are you sure? Because I think Jane and I both have bolt actions.
I could buy one if I really wanted to, but realistically, I don't really have too much of an issue hitting people with this, and it does just fine.
But it sounds nice.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Mine's is pretty too. Look at this.
Yeah, it is a nice gun. That's a real nice gun.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, that does sound exceptionally nice.
Well, shall we take a stop at Thieves, because we've got a lot of hunting to offload.
Whatever you'd like.
Well, I don't. All I've got's a... Oh. Jane, we can sell it. We need to go and sell things anyway. Oh, you need meat? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, granted, you could have sold the pelt.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Beans. Okay.
Okay, Grat has the zoomies. I may. Grat, where are we going? Okay. Sorry.
Just going quick. No, that's fine. To you saying we just gotta go quick before his pronghorn goes bad.
Yeah. I've not seen Grat get like that in a while. He got the zoomies real bad. Hi, Tiki.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Yeah, that was why I suggested we might go to Thieves. Oh, careful though, there's a lot of riders.
Maybe it knows me.
Are you sure? It's up to you, Tiki.
Can stop me. Maybe
Alright.
good.
Hi there, folks.
Howdy, howdy.
Howie. I think it is.
Howdy.
Oh, God damn it, we're not doing this.
Is that Tiki Rama?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy,
Babo Bani.
Thank you. Our relationship is healed.
This is good.
Yes, as you see, he is strange. Check.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get this horse to a stable before it goes wild like that again. He's
That's
clearly
fine.
antsy.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiki.
Hey, yes.
Do you do any jobs for money?
No. Tikirava no understand to read.
Fair enough.
Tikirava just stay on the animal.
Hardship's a man.
You know, I saw a pin post on someone's head earlier, if you're interested. It's a man in Valentine. He has a hat he likes to collect spit in.
That is true.
He's like a spittoon that he wears on his head.
He plays poker.
What was his name? Joe Nash?
I think his name was Joe Nash. See, Joe Nash?
A Nash man will win horse race. A good horse ride.
That's what I've heard. Good horse rider.
Oh.
He's good at receiving spit on his hat.
He considers it a sign of respect.
Only the best horse racer has spit on his hat.
He's from Silvise then.
It is funny.
They have a special custom there. It's like the handshake for them. They go. So they greet each other.
No. This is strange. No.
It is indeed.
You say very strange. Very
Strange
strange.
with no string.
Oh. Yes. Maybe need to go now. Stay safe.
Of course, take care.
Oh, it's good.
Safe travels,
The wind be at your back.
Have a good one. You as well. May any branches never hit down.
Take care, folks. Can we stop by the stable so I can fix a saddle on this dang horse?
Sure.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate Thieves Landing.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because that was them, by the way.
Sorry, I missed that. That was who?
That was them. It was the bastards. The group of 6 that left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't start anything.
No, they didn't.
my honest experience of Thieves Landing is, you know, when you do choose to come to this place is to show confidence. I honestly think if we had turned and tailed when we saw how many people were there in Thieves, that they would have come after us.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have fucking done that. Last time I came here, I was ready to die. I definitely wouldn't leave.
You do get a lot of people that when they see people in Thieves Landing, they think, oh no, we have to turn around and get out of there. But what you've basically done is you've shown weakness and vulnerability to people that, that want to, you know, that want to capitalize on that.
No find. Oh.
Yeah. Whether it's the Bastards, the Rude Boys, every time I've gone to Thieves Landing, there's been a group here, I've always just stuck it out.
Yeah, I just really wanted to shoot Everett in the face, that's all.
I didn't even recognize him. I haven't seen him in that long.
His voice is very fucking recognizable.
No, I didn't hear him talk.
Yeah, I was in proximity of him. He wasn't talking too loud, but I remember him from the telegram office.
Yeah. Alright, does anyone need to stop at, I was about to call it Blackberry. What's it called? Blackwater. Does anyone need to stop at Blackwater, or will we just continue straight on to Strawberry?
Probably head straight on to Strawberry.
Alright. Sounds good.
Admittedly, Tiki, they did say they were happy to see you were alive, which was not something I expected to hear.
Yes, maybe say this thing. No joking. Maybe say these two.
How you been keeping, Jen?
Bad.
I'm alright. Fine.
That's
like
good.
you say, Speedy.
I think as the night falls on, if I'm gonna be more and more quiet, just because I'm gonna be trying to keep my eyes awake. Or eyes open. Look, I'm already slurring.
I can't remember what the example was that Carmine likes to call you sometimes.
What, the Willy Snapper?
No, the other one.
There's another one?
Carmine,
you telling tales about me.
Well, I can never remember it, but you can. What was that mispronunciation of that word that Jane said that you like to call her by?
Falafel.
Falafel. That's it. Oh, I have taken us the wrong path.
Oh no, I took us the wrong path. Sorry.
She was taking us to the sea.
Falafel sea.
No. It's strange away.
I like this big tree that's in front of us. It's like one of the best landmarks of the plains that are here. See, there it is. Two rocks very far apart, and Grat would not ride between them.
They just ran over to you. Sneaky fucking rocks.
Oh, there's a big herd of bison off to the right. That's interesting.
Johan has told me it is illegal to hunt those.
It is.
It used to not be illegal, and they were $30 a hide.
Oh wow.
And so people were hunting them to just about extinction. So that's why it's illegal now.
They're very important to the you know, the native communities of these parts.
I mean, I ain't surprised. They're really neat creatures.
Yeah. Do I want to take the boring safe route, or do I want to see if we can't net a cougar on the way?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm a hostage.
So you're a
hostage. Okay.
You know, I've never seen a horse.
No.
Yeah, don't see anything. No. No sign of it. Oh, hang on. I think Carmine's had a headache. Yeah, there he is.
Go see him.
Where's Dicky Rabbit going?
He's just gonna check more around for the cougar.
There's a coyote behind us. I'm not actually sure if I got it. I don't actually think I did. No. Didn't get it. Came so close though. Jane?
What?
You need to go to bed.
No.
Jane?
Don't make me yawn at you.
Nope. Crack. I swear to God, I don't know what has been in... Like... Before we got into Thieves, like, he was properly just having the zoomies. He would just run off in one direction, do a few circles, run off in a different direction.
Maybe he's thirsty. We haven't given the horses a drink and we've been in the desert for a while.
Yeah.
When we get to the river, we can stop for a quick drink.
Sounds good. You know what? We look like we're fixing to rob someone.
We literally did rob someone.
No. See, Tigrava is good. Tigrava is good wolf. A lot of people know Tigrava.
Yeah. Tigrava is a good wolf. There's a cougar.
Where?
On the road. Towards tall trees.
Tigrava can get it.
Get it, Tiki.
Oh.
Beautiful shot, Tiki. Well done.
What's that down there? Is that pronghorn? Oh, it's pronghorn. Oh, yes! No first person cam! Love it.
Jane?
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Astrid,
Yeah?
I thought a rock was a badger. I said, oh look, there's a badger. And then I got cause I lied, it's a rock.
Well, you know, I once mistake a note for a shovel for a note, so, you know.
Where's Karma?
Yeah, I don't know.
Got my little dick a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it did look like he was clutching his head pretty bad. I'm gonna use this time to think about this rock really deeply for a second. And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle.
What?
She doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrid? Fucking really? Dumbass little.
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So what are you calling this?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but the law don't know that.
Okay.
I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell them all.
Oh my god!
Oh my
The S is just staring real hard at the rock for a minute. Oh, there we
Wow, you are throwing my name into disrepute like that? I can't believe it.
You
I
said
don't
you
know,
were
I
gonna
feel like
stare
that
at
was
the rock
factual.
for a minute.
We got the kick, eh?
Yeah, well done. Did Jane ruin its belt?
No.
Hey,
I
take
was,
it off my suit,
I
hey,
was
it's
there
fire,
waiting
fire
for
away.
you to walk up because I didn't want you to think that we'd left you and Tiki took care of it. Thank you very much.
That's good.
I went
No,
along
because
with
we
Tiki
lose
for
them in
moral
all
support.
Can't lose that.
That's true.
I keep hearing owls and I look up at the sky and there's nothing there. Let's see if there's any wolves.
Yeah, true enough. You know, I ain't fired this bolt action in so long now.
I was telling Carmine, like, just yesterday, I went out with the rangers just to, like, do, like, patrols and things. I've shot my bolt action more in that day than I had when I first got the damn thing. Or since I got the damn thing. I know.
No, coyote.
Yeah, those are wolves.
Where? Inside the fort?
Oh no, over there.
Where? I haven't seen them.
Right there. 1 second.
Oh yeah, no, I see them. Oh, beautiful shooting. One more.
Look at us. Keeping the crossing safe.
This is good.
All right. Are you two not taking these to be sold?
What's
that? Oh, you can see them? We can't see them.
Oh, hang on. Okay, that's fine. I can see them. Let me put them on your horse then.
Okay.
So this
Yeah,
one's
I
on
know.
yours.
I knew a Vito. Why?
And then this one's
Yeah, I
on
think-
Jane's.
Thank you. And I think he was a Decenza.
He was?
Vito?
Oh, I recognize that name. Oh, I was too far away. Sorry, Jane.
It's okay, I can't even see the damn thing.
Neither can I. Guys are playing
Well,
tricks on me.
That's fine. I can see them. I'll deal with them at the other end.
Good.
I'll leave one of the carcasses for the scavenger animals to eat. We'll just make sure they're okay. You two alright back there?
Yeah, no, we're alright.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, I turned around and you two weren't behind me, so I just wanted to make sure
you're
things were
fine. Yeah.
Well, we're here. Strawberry.
Oh, yes. Maybe a Sea Ranger people.
Maybe. But also, maybe not. Although there is one horse there. Watch the cat. I swear to God, Grat. I swear to God.
Oh. Lot of money.
Nice. And then, Tiki, knowing your luck, you can take that money to blackjack and make even more money.
That sounds accurate. And then Jane can go try to catch a sip of water from that Russian river and get dragged down.
Okay.
No, stop. I was kidding. Don't do that. God damn it.
Everybody. Astrид, get you a farm horse.
Mm-hmm. I've only got one so far, though. Are you two back from playing her end in the water?
From saving Jane's life, yes I am. I'm such a good hostage. Best hostage ever.
Good work on the wolves, folks. A lot of money in this.
Good.
Maybe no rangers.
Alright, Tiki, you got the money for your kill. I got the money for mine, so...
No, I'm good. I don't need it.
Well, fuck you. You're getting it anyway, hostage.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Shove the money into his pockets.
Oh, God. That's... Oh, alright. Thank
Make
you.
him dance for it.
No.
See, I laugh at that, but the last time I saw the Dead End gang, they turned up in Rhodes and they made a deputy dance, and he had to keep dancing until they were all out of town, otherwise they were going to circle back and rob everyone.
The last time I heard Law danced was at... So Deputy Micah and Blue were getting married, and a couple people dressed up, shirtless, and in assless chaps to his bachelor stag do.
Oh God. I did go to a deck.
It was supposed to be Blue's bachelorette party, but Blue couldn't make it, so Micah put makeup on and dressed up as Blue for her
Oh my God.
bachelorette party with all of them.
Actually,
That's
now,
why.
now I think about it, I need to refill my water canteen too.
Oh God, I'm gonna have.
Oh my god, y'all are multiplying.
Indeed. Or popping out of the ground.
Truth be told, I can only see 2 of you.
Oh, there's 4 of us.
Yeah, no, Oh, okay. Okay, there's 1. Okay, now I see 3 of you. Oh, and there's Tiki.
Howdy, bowdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Is it busy?
Yeah.
Oh,
You need help?
interesting.
No, I just got back. I am heading to bed, but Rockwell is around if you want to join him. Here comes the lodge real quick. I'll tell you where he's at.
Oh, actually, we might hold it for how you all feeling?
I'm alright.
Sorry?
Oh no, I was asking them a question.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll be by the lodge.
Alrighty.
Got paperwork.
Are y'all gonna be up for a while more?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple hours left in me.
I've got a bit longer in me.
I shouldn't, but here I am.
Yeah, well, I'm in the same boat as you.
Yes.
Realistically, should have been asleep.
I know, realistically, I should have been in bed like 3 hours ago.
Look at us, the proprietor of bad decisions.
I don't know Rockwell too well.
I do.
Do you like him? Is he nice? He's strict.
Well, I don't know him as a ranger. Maybe as a ranger, he's pretty strict. He's nice, but you have to be used to him, I guess, before you kind of understand his mannerisms. Quite often, he can come across as rude and condescending, and he's not trying to be. He just doesn't have the greatest way with words. But he is a nice man with a good heart.
Related to Rockwell from the ranch?
No, it's one and the same, Peter Rockwell.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The one who put on the barbecue for us.
Yeah, I like him well enough.
He's good
Alright
people.
then, we're going on an adventure.
Alright.
Where'd Tiki go?
Tiki was resting his eyes for a minute. I actually think I can literally see Rockwell. I think he's at the back of the building.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Why is Miss Ani up there?
Miss who?
Staring down at everyone. Miss Ani, lady in the red mask.
Oh. I don't see her.
I don't know.
She's up past the telegram station, just like right behind it, on the cliff.
Oh. She looks like she's checking notes.
There she is. Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, she's reading a book. Okay, here's Tiki.
Jane, what? Why would you do that, Jane?
Did Jane just bump into the cat?
Bump is a word that one could use to describe that vicious assault. The
It wasn't even a
violence,
vicious
the
assault.
humanity. My God.
Okay, the cat's fine.
Where even is the cat now?
He ran away.
You pulverized it. It's gone. It's in the dirt.
No.
Wait. Jane, I'm getting a memory. Was it you in the back of my horse when I almost got arrested for shooting at the wolves here?
No.
Oh god. Some wolves had found their way right into Strawberry and I was shooting them. And then this man turned up and took his gun out and pointed at me. So I kind of thought, whoa, I'm attacking wolves. So I got the hell out of there. He didn't say nothing. He just pointed his gun at me. And then I got to the edge of town. And I just heard him screaming, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop right now! I was like, oh god.
Yep, vigilantism.
Yeah, he couldn't...
Yeah, how dare you defend the town from wolves?
Yeah, so he went to go and try and arrest me, and he's like, if we go back down there and there's not a collection of fucking wolf bodies, you are going back to the jail in cuffs. But thankfully, one of the other deputies was there with the wolf bodies. He hadn't seen them, alive or dead.
What fine police work. I'm
Did he
always
at least
impressed.
apologize?
Yeah, he did. Apparently there had been a lot of shootings around the crossing with the deputies involved. So he was
I can
a
only
bit
hazard a
highly
guess
strung.
what.
Oh, we're being watched.
Yep.
By Visani?
No, the person who's right in front of the telegrams. I don't recognize who that is.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Woman is Scully.
Howdy, lovelies. What can I do for you?
Hi.
Hi.
Look you what ticket of eyes.
Howdy. Give me a second. I need to do one more piece of paperwork here.
Hi there. Oh, I did not mean to jump that.
Woman has beautiful eyes.
Somebody remember that?
She does, doesn't she?
Oh. Howdy, bowdy.
Hello.
Hi.
She has heard of this one. He is called Tiki Rava.
Oh. His name is Tiki Rava. Oh. Now this woman know Tiki Rava.
This one's name is Fang.
Live in tall tree.
Yes, she comes from the tall trees.
Oh. This is same for Tiki Rava.
Alright, guys. I am so sorry. I
This
wish I
is
could
good.
stick around longer, but I do have to
Good
go. Rockwell is around.
Tiki Rava maybe be a ranger
Be safe,
one
Liz. Be
day.
safe, Jane. Be safe, Kiki. And I don't know her name. Is that not Michael Lynch?
Tiki Rava is going to be a ranger?
Maybe.
Yes, maybe. They tried to make Fang a ranger once.
It's not Carmine. Carmine has a
Oh, I know do these.
She does not like to put a chain on herself, and all the ponchos and the tin. They're like chains. She has seen it. They tell you they cannot do one thing or they cannot do another, but they can. They just choose not to because they are afraid of being bitten.
It's because he dyed your hair.
Tiki Rava do what Tiki Rava wanted to do.
Oh shit. Arctic, how you doing, buddy?
Yes.
Who? No, he's the... Oh, there's one.
She is
Tiki
meant-
Rava
Alright, guys.
wanted to help
Gotta go. It's time for me to go to bed. Good night, Mr. Rockwell.
Oh.
Paperwork is finished.
They tried to make Fang a ranger because they say she needs to pay penance.
And let me
She has to be good because she used to be bad.
do you have a connection?
No need to do this. I do this because a fake wanted to do this.
Okay.
She is going to get her first grade.
Hi there, Peter.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing?
Doing swell. Just curious about the audiences gathered here at the Ranger Lodge today.
Well, we're mostly all together, to be honest.
Indeed, howdy. We were hoping to go on a ride along if you have us.
Right along. Okay. Just for my sake, what was your full name?
Jane Walker.
Have you been on a ride along before?
Several.
Several.
I've been with Miss Alex, Emerson, Game Warden Hal, and then Ranger Harlan.
Okay. Well, I've got a couple of questions for you, because if you've been on several, what do you call them, ride-alongs, there's a point to where there's only so much information that we can tell you. So just for my own benefit here, because I'm just unsure of what they've showed you or kind of taught you, or just what's left to teach you about what the Rangers could offer, because simply, or let's just say the standard at least is roughly about 2 to 3 ride-alongs, and at that point, if you don't have an interest or you haven't gauged enough interest, there's not much more else we can sell you on the point for maybe becoming a ranger.
Indeed, I've actually put in my interest with the...
with the state?
Indeed. I've telegrammed...
Margaret Jones?
Yes, I've telegrammed Margaret Jones.
That was LE371?
Correct.
Fantastic. And that's good to hear. So in your case, or your particular situation, it's more of a... trying to get some more, I don't know, you call them cheat days before your training actually starts, if and so everything goes well.
Indeed.
Well, in particular, I'll ask you if there's any questions that, as rangers, that you need answered. Otherwise, I probably will. I'll very more likely be. It's less likely I'll be taking or be able to take you on a ride along if it's just a. You're just looking to go on a patrol or a search and rescue.
I think we were, or at least for me and mine, we were kind of just looking to go on a search and rescue.
Yep, that's understandable. But unfortunately, I won't be able to take citizens on a search and rescue. At that point, I'll be effectively trying to not carry, but look after potentially up to three citizens. When I need to make sure the priority is of the interest is the person that I am looking for that may or may not be injured.
Oh, fair enough.
It's a different circumstance when there's recruit or rangers, even though again we're all still considered citizens. But in the eyes of rangers, you're untrained and you don't know our practices or protocols or anything like that. So it's a search and rescue is not recommended for any ride-alongs. Ride-alongs are intended to be patrols or any kind of informationals.
Ah, alrighty.
So point to if your interest of seeing what else rangers do, that's that step that once you get in the grey, that's when you'll be doing search and rescues, going along, leading your own. But if you want any kind of advice as far as your future development in the rangers, the biggest thing that slows rangers down or ranger recruits outside of their own activity is simply knowledge of terrains and routes. If you're able to navigate confidently throughout the crossing with no hesitation and without looking at your map, your process or your time throughout the recruit training will take maximum maybe 5 to 7 days.
Alrighty.
Which is the minimum of our standard of if a recruiter's been in for a week, We want to kind of start looking at getting them in the green. If it's been over 2 weeks, it's like, okay, well, what's holding them back at that point? Because they should already be in the green.
Mm-hmm.
I think the fastest times we've had is days. Those are particular cases of folks that have already have quite much experience in the crossing, and there's been no concern with the training.
Indeed. I see. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well.
Oh, howdy, horse.
One arrives, one leaves.
So with the particular ride-alongs, was it just simple roles and areas and kind of learning about potential hazards?
I'll be honest, no.
No. Do you mind regaling me what kind of ride-alongs you went on?
I think one of them was a patrol. However, 2 of them were search and rescues.
Yeah, that's disappointing to hear. Alright, I'll follow up with that. What I can recommend, again, outside of patrols or just kind of informationals, we want to avoid search and rescues. If and when you do get your grey, depending if ranges are about, you are encouraged to go on solo patrols. This is something that's invaluable, and it's kind of our, if we were to pick a shovel or a pitchfork, as far as our utility goes as rangers, we have our search and rescues and our patrols. That's our bread and butter. That's our main focus of what we do. We're kind of getting in the comfortable aspect or the familiarity of patrols, something I could encourage.
I see.
And this could be as simple as either from town to town, clearing or making sure roadways are clear of hazardous areas. So, for example, you don't really want to be doing a patrol in the heartlands because there's not necessarily any wolves about, but there are wolves along the borderlines. For example, Cumberland, and wolves creeping in. Though it does not say you shouldn't be doing patrols in highlands, because there are potential folks out there that may be, poaching around the Flat Neck or, the 2 other ranches in the heartlands. So these are things we want to kind of keep an eye on, or at least ride by when we're in the area. But these are the kind of things we want to be kind of keeping in mind for as our time or while we're on patrol as a ranger. That makes sense?
Indeed, it does. Are you by chance one of the rangers who's a part of that history book project?
No idea. If it's about the only history information I know is what Rain is dealing with.
Ah, then I think that's who I need to speak to.
Yeah. Are you looking for a particular history of a specific ranger?
No, I was looking to give the history of a couple specific rangers, actually.
Right. Yeah, Rain would be your go-to, or Hal. If you're dealing with any of them or met them.
Indeed.
Yeah, next time you see them, just bring it up with them and they'll be able to forward that information to our archives or files.
Can do. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Does your companion here also have any questions?
Y'all have anything?
Nope.
No, not really.
Out of curiosity, when did you send your telegram in?
I want to say late last week. I got a reply just asking for some, I guess, I don't know, some information. Got confused. I thought they could use my married name, but they want my, and they said that when the people I asked said my married name would have been alright, but I guess they want my legal census name.
Yeah, whatever you've given to your on your census file.
See, no, I've just given my census name, and so I'm assuming they're looking at it because I haven't heard anything back yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's good that they at least followed up with this. I mean, back in the heyday, you rarely even get a reply. I think I went for like 4 3 or 4 months before I even got acknowledged.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a different time many years ago. I think there was even I even had a close friend that had I think he tried about different times, never got like a denial or an accepted or anything.
Huh.
Don't exactly bode well. Yes.
No, but well, luckily times have changed. And this is also a period of time when the training curriculum was very much we can only have like 10 recruits at a time, and if those recruits were, you know, might have been around for 3 days and then disappear for 6 months, it was,
I see.
you know, blocking the quote-unquote supply chain for those who are willing to actually have a crack.
Indeed.
Which was the main reason why there was so many delays.
Welcome back, Tiki.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Friend of yours?
No. This first time to meet Fang.
But Fang knows about Tiki Rafa, apparently.
There's a lot of people know the Tiki Rafa, hear about the Tiki Rafa. Say Tiki Rafa from Daughtry, Wolf of Valentine.
Well, if you guys are looking for not a snow patrol, but a patrol, as night falls here, there's a little patrol we can do just here in the southeast of Big Valley. That's a very standard and a minimal patrol you can do to where, being a kind of a thoroughfare for the crossing from east to west, if we're able to keep that kind of clear, or at least do our minimum effort to keep it clear, you know, we can basically prevent an injury or an incident happening.
What do you think, Tiki?
So if interested, I can take you along. We can do some formations, some call-outs, be a bit familiarized.
Can do this if Jane want to do this.
Indeed. I think, you know what, actually we'll wait on it because Karma and Asher, I don't want to drag you along.
Yeah, sorry, I'm starting to get a little tired.
Yeah, no, I know.
Aww.
Oh. Yeah.
Getting sleepy.
Yeah, a little tired.
No, we'll do it another time. Thank you, I appreciate it though.
Yeah.
Pleasure as always.
Likewise. It shouldn't be too long for your little letter.
I hope so.
Once we find out, we'll be sending one of those, what do they call them? Acceptance letters.
Indeed.
Oh, this good.
Jane, have you been to the barbecue at the ranch on Wednesday?
Which ranch?
Sunday. Shit, you're right. It is Sunday. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, well, next time.
Which ranch?
The Carrigan Ranch.
Which one's Carrigan? Is that Bobby's ranch?
No, that's I think Emerald.
The one where we were outside waiting for Carmen when he was coming back from his headache.
Oh, Beatrice Hope.
Yeah.
There's a better chocolate milk than what I can brew up. That's all I'm saying.
I believe
Carrigan's-
it's pronounced cream.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, it
Carrigan's
is a
cream.
That's true. I apologize. It is so much thicker, heartier, and more velvety than milk. You are right.
I don't like
Oh yeah,
chocolate cream.
Jane's never had Carrigan cream.
I haven't?
We'll rectify that Sunday.
Are you sure?
Well, have you?
I have.
Oh. Well, how would you? Okay, fine. Yep.
Well, like, I
Okay.
knew
No,
the
it's
name,
okay.
I
It's
just don't
fine.
know the
It's fine.
place.
It's fine.
They're like, they go around with a big old blue wagon.
Just out of curiosity,
They sing a
none
little
of
song.
you know an Emmett or a Micah?
A who?
An Emmett or a Micah?
No, I don't.
What's the last name for Micah?
Ella?
No, it's not the Micah I know.
No.
Oh, good. Oh, wait, I'll be heading out on this little patrol here, so
All right. Stay
last
safe.
call.
And...
Otherwise, I appreciate your interest.
Yep,
Do you want us to see you
Sunday.
back? Carmen?
Oh no, it's all right. I think I might find a. Yeah, honestly, I was just trying to get Jane out of that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep, I got you.
I'm a little disappointed, but also intrigued that we were allowed to go on so many search and rescues, Tiki.
Yeah, it sounds like those people are going to be in a lot of trouble.
Well, no,
I mean, I'm surprised they weren't in trouble before. They wrote apparently in-depth reports about them.
The Rangers are a very tight organization. There's not a lot of room for you know, arbitrary
yes.
decision making.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. They're on a tight ship.
So man say cannot do this ranger thing.
Well,
no.
they said that we weren't even supposed to go on search and rescue missions, Tiki. Apparently, ride-alongs are just supposed to be patrols.
Well, hold on. You went on a search and rescue with Madison, right?
I went on a search and rescue. It was you, me, Tiki, and then the game warden. And
Right.
then we went on... That was the one in Armadillo. Then we went to one in Tall Trees, and then we did one outside Blackwater.
Right.
So I've been on 3 search and rescues.
And one of which was with a game warden, so
I have
I'm
no idea.
confused.
Yeah, I am too. But I wasn't about to be like... I wasn't about to rat nobody out.
Of
He
course.
he can dig through the reports for the names.
That's why I was just sitting there quietly, confused as hell.
Well, granted, I told him who had been on ride-alongs with, but I didn't tell him who did what. So like I said, he could dig through the reports for those.
I enjoyed the fact that that Rockwell was very fucking confused by all that. Yeah, it was amusing.
Yeah, it was when he was like,
composed?
it was so when he was bringing that horse over here, he was basically like, yeah, I'm a little confused by the large audience we've amassed. And it's like, well, fucking ask them. Don't be shy, Peter.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that apparently we weren't even allowed to go on those, and here we are going on those. I was actually having a good time.
Well, brace yourself for the
Maybe
vigilante
this
charge.
man do things different.
I'm not about to have a vigilante charge. I got approval from a game warden and a senior ranger, so
And I'm
they
sure
can.
you'll share a cell with them.
Oh, I was gonna say they can lick my left butt cheek, but they probably enjoy that. So
It's true. Law, they're a peculiar lot.
do you like kissing ass?
Carmine can turn himself in and come with Tigrava and Jane.
Oh God, we're all
Oh
gonna be in
my
there.
God, you're not wrong. I'd be in there a bit longer than you all would,
We'd
but
keep you covered. Well, actually,
by
no,
a
it
couple
depends. Remember, we went on 3 ride-alongs for 3 incidences, so we would have 3 vigilantes in charges.
well, shit. I think I was on 2 of those with you.
Oh God, never mind. Well, you weren't there.
Goddamn.
We will not corroborate the story. Yeah,
No, y'all are mandatory reporters now.
No, we're not. We ain't rangers yet. The man who was with us had black hair. I don't know what they're talking about.
That's true. I'm unrecognizable like this. Not even Cade knew who I was.
Yeah, he's not Carmine. He's Harmine.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. I'm Carmine.
He's
Carmine.
Misunderstand.
He's
Right.
Carmine.
Bobby Alfred wanted to make it Tigrava looking like a man people to see if Cade know his Tigrava.
I would be concerned to see you in actual people clothes.
I would be curious.
We should have Peregrine dress him. He'd be the dapperest man.
I thought I was confused where you were going with that for a second because I slightly misheard the start of it. And I thought you were about to say, "I wonder what Peregrine would look like in people clothes."
No. Peregrine should dress Tiki. In
No,
people
I
clothes, and Tiki would be the
get
most dapper.
I get
Sorry,
what you
yeah.
mean. It took me a minute, okay?
We're all struggling now. It's late.
It's not even that late for me.
Well, you've been up I don't know how long. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, well, when you do that, make it a little difficult to stay up.
I think I've been awake for about 12 hours now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at us speaking long. But if anything, I'm happy that they broke the rules, because that honestly probably gave me like the bigger interest in becoming a ranger was those ride-alongs and being able to find people.
That's probably why we did it, to be honest.
Honestly, it's a dumb rule. Otherwise, I don't really get the point.
I mean, I could see him making it like saying no to all 4 of us just because it was just him. And technically it is
sure.
taking 4 civilians, but I think the other ones, they had at least 2 rangers with us the entire time. 2 rangers, 3 civilians. It wasn't bad odds. Well, actually, no, the game warden, he didn't have anyone else with him. It was just me, Tiki, and that other lady.
Oh.
So it was 3 people to 1 game warden.
Save deputy man from 2 bear wolves and
Indeed.
save ranger man from tree.
Yeah, we saved the game warden from the tree.
And Jane from her horse.
I was never knocked out from my horse. Thank you very much. If anything, Emerson did more damage to me than my horse
How so?
when he dodged a tent pole.
Oh. And you didn't?
No, he dodged it by cutting right in front of me. You were there.
Oh, that. Yeah. Oh my God, that. Now I remember.
Yep. It wasn't his fault. I didn't see the tent pole until last minute either, but also.
Well, all right, gang. What's the plan?
Gang.
Alright, hostages.
Oh, well, fair.
Let's get you to bed.
Oh, all right.
There's also the hostage taker is getting.
How's it going?
That's fair.
Carmine is dusty old man and need more resty.
Jane is an
damn it.
elder who also needs more rest.
Let's see. Is there a nice little camp or something nearby? Just last thing I'd want to do is wake up to Law staring me in the eye.
I know where there's a fairly good one, actually.
All right.
You and Astrид can head up there. Tiki and I head to the inn, or?
Of course, yeah. Y'all have a
Oh
great
wow,
night.
you're
Stay
going to
safe.
bed that quickly?
All right.
Imagine if we did get a ride along. You two would be like zombies.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd be dead. Where the hell's my horse? Oh, there he is.
You left it really far up the hill for some reason.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I was mid discussion, and as you know from the RP shenanigans, that you know, it's kind of hard when you're mid scene. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've had a wonderful stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not already following, please chase down that Twitch link and give him a follow. Once again, Astrid's leading this again. We missed Killskeep
Carmine.
and Crazy Monkey. Thank you both so much for the follow.
Alrighty, Astrid, where's this camp?
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get there.
Who got married? Who got married today was Bonnie McGuire and TJ Beaumont, I think is his surname, or Beaumont. So Bonnie is a medic and with the Department of Health, and TJ is a former bank robber, now kind of gone good. So yeah, they got married today. Astrid got very drunk.
Here it is.
Oh, we're still smoking?
Here it is. You can hide your horse in the tree line. There's pot and things for cooking food, and
That's nice. Yeah, that'll work. Well, I appreciate the escort.
Carmine, when waking, no go that way. Bear this way.
Oh shit! All right, good to know.
Oh.
All right, so don't go north. Easy enough.
Yes.
Avoid that.
If no make a sound, listen for a long time. Can hear bear.
Yeah,
Bear close.
You know what? Maybe I will get my first scars from a predator. We'll see.
Well,
You should
here's
post
a
out of the ranger's office.
That's
well,
fair.
that's true. There is a black bear that comes through these parts, but I don't think I've ever seen like a grizzly or
Astrid, are
anything
you
scary.
trying to feed me to the bears?
black bears don't eat it.
Always.
All right, fair enough. Y'all stay safe. Thank you for escorting me out here, and hopefully I'll hear from y'all. Astrid, you gonna be around much longer? Or are you traveling back out?
What, as in tonight, or?
No, I mean the coming days.
Let's see. I worked it out earlier. March 31st. That's the next time I'll be around, so.
Okay, all right. Well, I will see you
days
then.
away.
That's not too far.
Yeah. Well then, yeah, I'll see you then.
Yeah.
I will get these two tired folks back to town, and then I will have to continue my adventure eastward.
Much appreciated. Y'all stay safe. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good rest,
Carmine.
Bye.
Yeah, Drunk Astrid was so fun. 'Cause she was on moonshine.
Search and rescues.
Yes, same for Tikirava.
Alright, let's get you back to town.
Maybe this ranger do things different.
Maybe.
Well, you said yourself, Jane. He's straight.
Yeah, I've been on fucking 3. He wasn't happy about it, but oh well.
Yeah. He's by the book, is our Peter.
That can go there, that can come back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out to the cabin tonight. So are you two bedding your heads down here?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna head back to Emerald.
Alrighty, you gonna be alright by yourself?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright.
Stay safe, Astrid.
Indeed.
I always do.
See you in many days. Come.
yeah, I'll see you in 4 or 5 days. I was wondering what that wagon was.
It's just local.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, who's that down there? Well, that ain't Peter.
No, I ain't about to go on a whole adventure. I'm done. I'm dead. Beat.
You're done for the day. I'll be honest, I kind of am too. Towards the end of the conversation, the tiredness just kind of hit me like a brick wall.
You know, I ain't got no more wins.
Alright, well, I need to go and take an inventory of the clinic and then head away to go and pick up some more medicines again. So I'll be gone for a few days, but yeah. I think
Alrighty.
March 31st is the day I get back, so hopefully I get to bump into you then.
Indeed. Alrighty, we'll see you, Astrid.
Yeah. Have a good rest.
Safe travels. Sleep.
See you soon.
Bye, Astrid.
Bye.
Alrighty. I'm actually really tired. I genuinely, that was quite true. I didn't actually expect to hit a fucking brick wall. Oh. There's a horse coming after me. I need to be careful of wolves, what with me being on my own. Although there are quite a few rangers on duty, so that's kind of nice. Wow, you just noticed 12 hours. Yup. I only stream twice every 9 days. So when I stream, I like to get my fill. I really like to get my fill. Let's head this way. I feel this route's often safer. So we started the stream. I've not actually been awake as Astrид for 12 hours. We started the stream. I'm doing my first like complete story playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. So we actually, you know, we started the day as the wonderful Arthur Morgan. And then, yeah, then we switched over to Astrid. And we very almost missed TJ and Bonnie's wedding because I completely forgot. So for those, so I'm UK. I'm a UK based streamer, and for us the clocks go forward next weekend, or like the weekend coming. Sorry. Whereas I completely had no idea. But the American clocks went back like a couple of weeks ago. So I had no idea. So I woke up and I was just kind of like, I checked on, I've got this thing called Time Buddy because it's like I play with players from all over the world. So Astrid's partner is Australian times. Jane, I think, is Pacific, and basically we're all across the world. So this like Time Buddy helps me. It gives me it gives me a good like one-stop shop where I can see what everyone's time zones are, so I can tell what the fuck. And so I did that just as a cursory check as it was loading into the game. And as luck would have it, I realized that it was like 2 minutes to when the wedding was starting. So I just got on the fucking horse. So I literally just got on the fucking horse, threw my outfit together, and just fucking yeeted myself from Valentine to Big Valley. Jane told Astrид about, slight spoilers here by the way, Jane told Astrid about Olya dying because Tiki for some reason mistakenly thought that Astrid and Olya were friends, and Astrid is friendly with Olya in that they don't have any bad blood, but they've only ever spoke to each other in like a professional capacity when Olya's been investigating crimes and whatnot. So whenever I'm riding on my own and hear a horse, it's like getting robbed. Oh, I forgot to tell Jane that Mick's got my stolen pistol back. It's pretty cool. Be good getting that back. He's gonna telegram us tomorrow with the details of the stolen gun. Thanks, Nightbot, for hitting us with a really inappropriate quote. But yeah, yeah, normally on a good day I would be streaming for probably like another couple of hours after this, because like I say, I only get 2 days in 10 weeks, so my work week is 9 days long, not 7. So, you know, I only stream twice in every 9 days, so yeah, I do like to get my fill. But I've not been sleeping very well this week. I don't know what's been up with me. So yeah. So I'm pretty tired. So I'm gonna go to bed. And as you can probably tell by the fact that there's sunlight fucking everywhere, that yeah. I think it's time for bed. I think it's time for bed. It's 9 AM here where I am, so yeah, looking forward to a quick nap. Might be time. Just might be, you know. I'm about 40% sure. Internally for Astrid's really excited to be getting back to her cabin. And the only reason I'm going to the cabin is because I forgot where I left Daniel. So we're gonna leave it up the off-screen RP to for Daniel's issues to be looked after by Astrid. But yeah, this is the cabin that Astrid called home. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Metamorph! Bishop! How you doing, buddy? Not seen Bishop in ages, and I think we got a flash of his orange hair. Just as we were in, where were we? We're in the Banking Roads. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. So, at the midway point of the bed, you face the fire, and then sleep. Let's see if that works. Let's get our gun off so it doesn't look strange. Anyway, welcome in! Can I spoil? Yeah, go for it. Metamorph. Metamorph. There we go. Bishop is retiring. Ah, interesting. I saw the title of your stream and I was curious if you were going that way, if Bishop was either going to be leaving or if you had like a perma on the cards. That thought did cross my mind, but yeah. Ah, Bishop's retiring. God damn. I mean, if somebody murks him, he's gone. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, before I forget about the shout-out, because I always forget about shout-outs once I post them. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following the wonderful Metamorph Live, please feel free to follow that Twitch link and give him a follow. He plays the soon-to-be retiring, spoiler alert, deputy, well, it's not deputy, is it? It's Detective John Bishop, I think. So Astrид doesn't know this, but I do. No, I think Astrid does know this, actually. I think she does know she's a deputy. No, she knows that he is in a specialist role, but she doesn't know what. So she still thinks it's deputy, but I know differently. So, hey ho, one of those things. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Was it a good stream for you and Hoop? Was it a good stream? We had two raids at once. Hoop, I didn't actually see who you were playing there. He's still deputy by rank. Detective by spec. I don't know how they'll look. Listen, Metamorph. I play Astrид. Would Astrid know how the law department works? She's like the last person who would know. I don't look at her fucking little dumbass. Man, I no longer how it works. No longer know how it works. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, we waking up, are we, Astrid? Well, Astrid had a good day today. It was really funny. Really funny. So we had a wedding today, and the guest list for the wedding was out fucking standing because nobody was wanted, which is fine. But you had William Hathaway, known criminal and problem child for the law, and his partner, who is also a well-known criminal. You had other like lower level criminals like Astrid, and then you also had Sheriff Savalier, Deputy Director Fallon, Senior Doctor Bellatrix. Such a funny guest list. Yeah, no problem, Metamorph. I understand your feeling because it is 9 AM where I am. So as much as thank you all for the Raideroni macaroni, but I am also going to be peacing out. So let's see who I can send you off to. Let's go. So Skoog we've raided recently. Gawky Goat we've raided recently. Who's still up? Who is still up? The other one I have is Zeusslayer, who is playing Jesse Gold. So I am going to send you off on a raid to go and see Zeusslayer. But as for me, I am not going to be streaming again until March 31st because I go back to work tomorrow. So I can't stream when I work, unfortunately. So that means you get rid of me for like 5 whole days, basically. So yeah, so we'll be back on the 31st with some simulator action, and then again on the first it'll be some Generation Zero action, because I've kind of mixed up the order and that I do things to accommodate some new releases, which I'm pretty excited about. But for just that, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for the follows today, and to Hoop and to Metamorph for the raids, and I will see you next time. Bye!
And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle.
What?
Well, she doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrид? Fucking really? Dumbass little.
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So, what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but the law don't know that.
Okay. I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell them all.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Diego, fuck him anyway.
Diego.
I already have somebody to tie me up. What? Not comprehend.
No, usually my vagina just goes Roman, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes